Are you mad at us?
No. Not yet.
Oh, alright, well.
So there's still time.
Yeah.
I bought 50 flasks of oil, is that okay?
Do you have the money for it?
Yeah, they're 1 silver piece each.
Okay. As long as you can carry that, sure.
Yeah. I think I can. My chainmail's, what, 55
Bought a
pounds?
wheelbarrow too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much on me.
No, Jake.
I spent exactly.
So you're
none of my money.
carrying all this, right?
Yep.
So you understand if you get hit by a move that does fire.
What do you take me for? Some kind of pussy?
I'm just saying you understand what will happen, right?
Yo,
Yeah.
if I breathe on him, he could just insta die.
Pretty much.
Wow. I wouldn't do that.
Damn, tents are cheap.
How common is oil? Like, can I find oil flasks in like any city?
In any pretty much city and in most towns, yeah.
Because I'm trying to think whether or not I should carry 50 oil flasks
So
on me.
Theo,
What's up?
so I am submitting you guys
Let's just carry 10.
to a new alternative initiative, as you can see in the general chat. There's like a little booklet with my fingers on it.
Yeah,
so
look
I
at
have a
this
deck of
fingers.
cards.
The fingertips.
I have
Look,
a
I
deck
got
of
a picture of it
cards
ready to be
that
copy pasted.
each one corresponds to a different player, and then the enemies I will add in as well. I will shuffle the deck. I will pull a card, and that's who goes first. Once everybody has had their turn, I will reshuffle the deck, and we'll start again. So I don't know what the force mage is considered closest. I assumed it's the wizard, right? Closest thing.
Sure. Yeah.
Great. Pick one of the wizard cards because it comes with you come with skins.
I don't see.
It's
this.
right under the fingertips.
Right under the fingertips. Okay.
There should be two wizardy ladies. You pick one.
Oh.
Who tickles your fancy? We got blue lady on the left and we got red lady on the right.
More importantly, purple hand.
Yeah, she's got a purple hand. You want purple hand?
Yep.
All right, we have purple hand Theo into the deck. If you somehow manage to either get +10 to your initiative, you get your or an advantage into your initiative, you get a second card into the deck. You can either go on the first time that it's drawn or the second time it's drawn. Now I have a question for you, Theo. There is an additional rule that is being voted upon. Would you like if someone is unconscious, would they go to the bottom of the deck automatically? Or do you want it wherever they fall?
Bottom of the deck.
What?
Interesting.
Theo, what is that pussy shit?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
I'm the deciding
What's
vote.
the
I haven't
rule
voted.
I have equivalent, so it's normal for me.
Interesting.
Pussy shit.
So we have two votes. Wait, Ham, what did you vote on?
Nothing.
Oh,
Ham.
then Ham is the deciding vote. We have 2-on-2.
Feel the power.
Ham, the power, the
Drop the
privilege.
pole.
Damn, I told you. I would be fucking out by now. Jesus.
What?
I guess 11 strength lets you carry a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can carry so fucking much.
Well, usually my characters have like 7 strength, so.
Ham, make your choice.
I'll get back.
Wow, this is the second character in a row that strength has been their highest stat for me.
Disgusting.
Right?
Alright, I'm all set.
Corpulent
Now I have
medicine.
questions.
The goblin
Leo.
king.
What?
What attribute should I use for an herbalism kit?
For the most part, I think.
Bow before the rightful
is that
laws
just to
of
like?
this land,
That's
and
to
I will
get
hear
like
your demands.
the stuff, right? Or is that to make something?
So I believe technically the ruling for all kits is that the kit does not inherently attach to a stat, and it's context
never
dependent on what you're trying to do.
That's
This
I,
kit contains a variety of instruments such as clippers, mortar and pestle, and pouches and vials used by herbalists to create remedies and potions. Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus, blah 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 blah, to identify
I
or
know it
apply
depends.
herbs.
If you're trying to like get herbs, probably like what does it use for survival? Wisdom?
I'll
Yeah.
just put fucking fairy. Whatever.
Yeah, just put query. Because then I feel like when you're making it, it's got to be intelligence, and then wisdom probably for like getting them.
Brewers supplies.
Oh god, I only have 20 minutes, and I don't know if I'm done. I think I'm done, but I don't feel like I'm done. Theo, you don't. Wait, that's not Theo. What the fuck is this? Now, Theo,
Mm-hmm.
how would you pronounce that?
What? Largsif?
The first name.
What?
Interesting.
Oat.
What?
Yeah.
You just drop that spell in the chat real quick. Ah, what?
Do you ever think something must have been a mistake? Where did I go wrong?
Every day.
I mean, your first mistake was the Vietnam War.
Well, we can't argue with that.
You fucked up so bad, Leo.
Japon!
Yeah, why did you do that, Leo?
Like I'm dead.
Why'd you lose?
How is that
Your
my
first
fault?
mistake was
On the
losing
wrong
the Vietnam
trail.
War, Leo.
Back it
What
off!
the fuck?
Fucking idiot.
Rome always wins. Remember it!
Great, this sounds great. Play this, copy. Just need to start having like links to shit here.
Grom does it again. Grom wants it broken.
Alright, I'm gonna get food.
Drown it in green, boys. Don't
So the
want to
two
see
options are-
nothing left.
Bottom of the order every
Grom's
time.
done enough.
So
Or
whenever like somebody dies,
you
you go
shuffle.
unconscious. You don't immediately go to the bottom, but it's like the next turn you can go to the bottom.
Immortal
Or you
Grom.
just shuffle.
Or we just shuffle, and if you're like, oh god, hopefully he's the last person left, because if he happens to go his turn, he'll probably die.
Hmm.
Up to you, Ham. The choice is
I'm
yours.
actually sad that it's up to me. I thought it would be decided and I wouldn't have to vote at all.
I also thought it was going to be decided with Theo's vote. I didn't. Theo really took me for a turn there.
Grom does it again.
Um,
Mass destruction.
He muted.
Also, if you think about it, if the thing happens at the bottom of the initiative, that's just more opportunities for Leo to stab them on the ground, which in turn means more wasted actions.
Why is that wasted?
Because they were gonna roll a 1 anyway.
Die earlier.
those wasted actions because they're dead. Does that check out math-wise? It doesn't sound right.
It's
He's
a very
saying that
shaky
if they
ground.
if they spend actions killing somebody on the ground that they would have if they had just bled out earlier in the turn, then it's action economy for us.
So what I'm hearing is this is all player sided.
Jake is starting to win the DM over.
I mean, I think it's pretty like unambiguously player sided. I feel like that's fine.
Most of them are like particularly healy enemies.
Yep.
Even then, if we are always going at the end of the round, it's just like the person is like permanently going to be getting up before their turn. So you don't waste any actions with them rolling death saves.
You wait for us to fight these 14 level 1 plagues. Then we'll see who's player sided.
Well, I guess this is an important question. Leo,
Yes.
do your enemies roll death saves?
Not all of them.
Would you say most of them do or do not?
I would say most of them do not.
Make things dead.
About 14 level 1 quests, though.
The 14 level 1 quest.
You do roll death saves, Leo.
Probably.
I switch my vote.
Okay. All right, then it's decided. Ham, you don't have to vote anymore.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I don't actually switch my vote.
Oh,
It's
never mind.
still-
Ham.
It's still up to Ham.
Ham, you must decide.
I'll be right back.
Hold on, I'm eating and listening to seriously.
You must be inspired before he decides.
Now, is this set in stone, my decision? Like, this is going to be through the entire campaign?
I don't think so.
Like, we could change it.
Yeah, because I think the entire concept is kind of like we're gonna beta test the tarot idea, and if it sucks, we'll just stop doing it. So I assume that also means that we could make adjustments.
Hmm.
Did I hear that right? If you have a plus 10 or advantage on initiative, you go twice?
You don't go twice. You put 2 cards in the deck, and you can act on either one.
Oh, okay.
Which slightly implies to me that like maybe you can't delay turn in this system. But actually, I guess that's already you can't do that in 5.
Yeah.
They just have the hold action thing.
Picket Claw! Picket Claw!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Kill time! Picket Claw! Picket Claw! Quick, fast! Scamper forward! Murderous! sequence. Casting death pay. Comply. Move, run. Slice, dice. Claw on button. Hunt, chase. Storm demon. Now. Time to die. For Skaven Blight. Kill mode! Death by claw! Scurry race! Kill all things! Scuttle! Go! Run! Go! Warp lightning! Wields the winds! Quick mode! Scuttle! Scamper forward! Go! Run! Go! Yes, yes, yes! Murder, death! Scurry, race! Each remains! Move, run! Run, chase! To bits! Scryer's will! Kill mode! As planned! Murder, death! Quick mode!
All right, sluts.
I have an answer.
No.
We could try the original way first. And
Yeah.
if we don't like it, we can try the other way. And then if we don't like that, we can just say fuck these cards and play the game normally.
Kill sequence! Time to
And if we don't like that, then we say
We can
fuck you,
try-
Leo.
Something else.
And I have to ask Dylan.
Slice! Dice!
I don't care about either. We could just try them on.
Kill all
Try to pull at the same time.
Each
Like if we have two different combats, we could try it twice.
No. Like Theo and Kyron voted to be moved to the back. If they fall unconscious, they're moved to the back. The rest of us?
Interesting.
Shuffle me in, coach. I want to go first and roll a 20.
Now!
For rhythm bot, is it exclamation point?
Rhythm!
Or is it the semicolons?
Exclamation point.
Ready for exclamation.
My plan!
Redbot was the only one that used the semicolons.
To mix!
And it's burning my ears.
Damn, I'm immersed.
I don't even know where we are.
We're in the.
Top.
You didn't read
Oh my
the
God.
intro thing?
You didn't read the intro? What the
I
fuck?
did, but it was very loud.
Even
Oh, look at there. You know what?
That's
I
right.
asked Eric to like read stuff for me, so he just objectively look at stuff because he doesn't know shit about D&D, right?
Question.
Yeah.
It says I can be either sleeping or enjoying the victory party. Can I just be at the victory party not enjoying it?
Yeah, you can. You don't have to be enjoying it.
Great.
Um,
That's what I'll do.
I had Eric read the prologue, and he was like, "These kings are gay." Yeah, I was like, yeah. My immersion's ruined. Start over. What Eric said to me. I
Good,
was like,
man.
what the fuck?
He wants realism.
You really wanted realism. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to write a fantasy story here.
Now, if you had made lesbian queens.
Now we're in business.
Alright.
Now we're in fucking business. Oh yeah, I have the map. Where's Kage? There you go.
This doesn't look like a tavern at all.
I don't have a
No
picture
chase.
of it.
Obviously, the tavern is the Forges.
Yeah, of course.
thank God.
This is the tavern.
It took a while for it to load in, and I was about to start roasting you for it being deep fried.
quick, fast!
Whoa, where's the, Leo, is this black bar at the top, like, you cutting out the guy who actually made this, or what?
No, it is not. If they do have like a name, I always leave it in. No, this is like the name of the place.
Ah, I see. 1 second.
The artist I always like to leave in. Got to give a shout out to the artist.
Made by Theo.
Incredible.
You can tell because there's no joy anywhere present in this map.
And there's like a
What about the
quarry.
hops farm?
Yeah, what's with the super upbeat music in this depressing place?
Well, we're in a
at these.
tavern, and I haven't found. You know how I always just use the same tavern for every fucking thing.
Yeah.
I just haven't found like the tavern that I want to use for this campaign yet. So we're just gonna
Dude,
show
just
you
use
where
the
we're at.
blank map that's just like a box. That's what I'd do.
That's a lit tavern.
So we're just gonna. What about the temple of? Oh, I thought that said damnation. Never mind. Can't read that. Anyway, so
Yeah,
what?
who's Doomathoin?
Well, the town is called.
Yeah, it's
Kage.
Colgate, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is Kage.
Colgate.
But
Yeah.
the
Well, 9
but
out of 10
the like the
dentists
town
already.
that's like up here in the dark area says Dahog Doral. So I don't know. Must be somebody's use of stuff. Anyway, you guys are in the tavern. It's pretty late in the evening. You guys have just won a successful battle against the forces of the Mad King. Some people are enjoying themselves. Some people have already retired to bed. Quite a few people had to. There's some building. This town has been kind of renovated to be as a war front. All like civilians and things like that have been not excavated, evacuated.
Excavated.
I just think I'm out of the ground.
I just keep looking at Ember Shard excavation. Have been evacuated to Akagate in hopes that this will not go poorly.
AKA Gate, of course.
Yeah, aka. So the town has been kind of modified. Like there's a residence area, a big kind of like apartment kind of building where just a bunch of people living in one big building, has been turned into an infirmary of sorts, where a lot of people have gone. So we are at the tavern. You guys, whether you guys want to be at the same table or not is up to y'all.
Do we know each other? Like,
That is something we can decide here and now. Do you guys want to know that you guys fought together, like you guys were in the same squad, or this is the first? The tavern is the first time y'all ever even seen each other.
I don't know.
I like the latter.
How many squads are there?
How many squads are like what?
Were there
fully,
in the battle?
How many squads were fully in the battle? I would say like there was around 8.
I was in squad 3.
Okay. Incredible. Does it? Anybody else want to be in squad 3?
I don't know.
Do these squads have like specific purposes?
Nope.
Squad 2, baby.
Oh, am squad 8.
Damn.
Well, this is the way to decide.
I guess we should
Excellent.
Incredible.
split
Only
up,
Wait,
baby.
Theo, you're not rolling to decide if you were actually with Ham.
No, I just chose 8 and then Ham.
Alright. Yeah, I've never seen any of these people in my life.
All right.
The entirety of Squad 3 was wiped out, except for me.
I guess we should enhance some pictures.
Making the backstory on the spot, baby.
This won't be.
I was born in Squad.
This is gonna be This is gonna be a little bit out of character. We're gonna do a little bit of out of character. We're just gonna show your character if you guys want to discuss your character, or if you want to wait for later.
I ain't
that's up to you.
discussing shit.
All right, then we'll just show a picture of your character, and that's
me.
it.
Except
There
I'm
you
not
go.
wearing like a wolf head on my head.
He's
Good.
not a furry.
That's lame.
Right? Perfect. All right, squad 3, you go over there.
Oh god, my name's not Squad 3.
Well, you didn't say you wouldn't want to give a name yet. So squad 3, baby.
Yo,
Wait, let me guess. Fuck.
Do you want to give your name beforehand, Ham, or you want to wait for
My
James?
god, it's him, but he's a weeaboo.
you know, yeah, I named my character Zera. He's very fucking old. He's having a midlife crisis and chose to become a samurai.
He is having a midlife crisis, or he
Very
was.
Old and midlife crisis.
Yeah, it's really late, but it's happening.
A late life
Late
crisis.
life crisis.
He's
The
very
blood
obvious
crisis.
how much longer he
He is.
I got at least 40 more years in the tank, baby. That's me. That's not really what I look like, though. I just like that picture.
Good picture.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
Yo, you got the black hand of Saruman's brother.
My name's Top Secret.
All right.
You
Nice
gotta
to
get a
meet you,
proper
Top Secret.
introduction.
What is this? That must be Kyron.
It's just an actual photo of me, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is the kind of facial hair my dad has. My dad looks like from the nose down. This is my
I'm sorry
dad.
for your
So
loss.
Theo's playing as Leo's
Damn,
dad.
your dad doesn't have an eye patch?
No, unfortunately
Lame.
not. I'll be sure to give him one though. All right. Good talk.
Well said, Theo.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, we got a double header coming up.
What a fucking dweeb!
Now there's a character.
Yeah. I hope Kyron's playing as the one on the right.
Yeah, actually,
What
I'm
is
gonna
the
play as the
armor
dog
made
and
out of?
Psycho be an NPC, of course.
Mithril. That's all good armor is.
I mean, where do you think his money went? Look how homeless this man looks.
He doesn't look homeless at all.
Well, he
Oh.
looks rich as fuck.
He doesn't look rich as fuck either. What that? Wait, hello?
Those are some nice
Do
clothes.
you guys know what money is?
Those are some
Yeah.
expensive clothes.
That's Circa. You'll find out more about him later, I guess. And my dog Chief.
Circa what year?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Fuck.
He's so prepared. Am I missing someone?
How's it spelled, Karen?
1, 2.
Oh wait, you have it on the Discord.
Agree.
Perfect. Like this. All right. There's gonna be 2 important characters for this tavern story that we have here. Everyone knows this is the guy that led you guys. This is General Gardas Monstone.
General skills.
General what?
Gartus Monstone.
Mondstone?
M-O-N and then stone.
Got it. Mind Stone.
Mindstone.
Moonstone.
Led by a Warhammer general.
Sick. He's a dwarf.
Yep.
Good guy.
He's a good guy.
I
General.
hate midgets.
Who are we fighting for?
What?
Who's he the general of?
Just the general resistance. We haven't gotten to the point where I know who the fucking leader of this resistance is. Everyone's kind of just scrambling to defend
Yeah,
themselves.
for sure.
Alright.
Who's this jokester?
This is one of the lieutenants. This is Lieutenant Hemmon.
Oh my god, he looks like a budget Hawkeye.
Lieutenant what?
Don't worry. He's just for the cutscene.
Oh, so he's
No,
gonna
you
die.
tell me, you bitch.
He's
No.
gonna die, no!
He's done for. Leo doesn't care for him. He found a
He must
picture
be
and
the only
everything.
other surviving.
He's gonna
Lieutenant
die.
Hemorrhoid? What'd you say?
Yeah, Lieutenant Hemorrhoid.
Alright,
Lieutenant Hemorrhoid.
Yeah, he's not important. He's just for the cutscene.
Not important. Just for the cutscene.
Yep.
There we go.
The Leo classics. I love to start off strong with a nice cutscene. So all of you are, well, not enjoying. One of you is apparently not enjoying the party.
I'm here, but I'm not happy about it.
You are here at the victory party. None of you are pussies going to bed. Love
Wish we
that.
lost.
This beer sucks.
I'm so fucking old. Why am I here?
I just
Suffered.
Damn, we died a long time ago.
Okay, Leo, what's going on?
Oh god, my esophagus. Anyway,
Okay. Person.
what?
My
Just
esophagus.
keep going. Just keep going. Just go.
What?
Just ignore
Anyway,
ignore the esophagus. Just go.
ignore the esophagus. Okay, so is anyone doing anything of worth of note, or everyone just kind of drinking their drink, and not enjoying the tavern?
Drinking and hanging out with my thief buddies.
Right. Squad 8.
Gork and Mork want some
I'm drinking.
change. Another time.
Yeah.
Who's the oldest motherfucker in here?
The oldest motherfucker?
I think it's me.
Probably the old lizard man
Gonna
drinking.
conquer these
How old are you, man?
50.
How old's the dragonborn live to be?
Wrong.
No, I mean like relative to their race. Who's the closest to dying here?
Probably.
How old do Dragonborns? They're only like 80, right?
Yeah, I thought it was like 70 or 80.
I don't know, Ham, who plays 80 different Dragonborn.
No, he plays lizard folk too.
I flip a
He played a
coin every
kobold
time.
once.
They live to be around 80. Look at
And you're
that.
50, so you still got, you can have a, you can, this could be
You're
a-
not that old. Jesus,
This
hey,
qualifies as a midlife crisis.
what's your idea of old as fuck, Ham? Jeez.
It's 50.
Yeah,
My guy is
yeah, how's the
238.
ocean, Ham? 30 feet deep, huh? Huh, Ham? No, I'm kidding.
How dare you?
So is there someone older, someone who looks like they're closer to dying?
Yeah, you.
Me?
How old are you?
God. Every time you
238.
every time you
That's old
enhance
as fuck.
Chase, I just think of Milfo.
Old as fuck if anyone who will crack open a cold one and watch the game within 50 seconds.
It
Alright.
would live to be like 350 or some shit.
Jesus, you are so old. The older people are probably going to either be the general, or probably you are probably the oldest here.
Well, I don't care about myself. I already got that all sorted out.
Okay.
Should we just go around and everyone say their age so Chase knows how old people are?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, start from the right. Theo, you're up.
Second old in the party.
30.
Okay.
30 compared, like, just to your rate, generally to your race?
Well, I'm a human, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Great.
Damn, he's good.
Alright, Kyron.
25.
How old is Chief?
Chief is 3.
Nice. Very young.
He just made that up.
Yeah, he did not think. And Jake?
I'm 60.
Immortal Grum! Wah!
What race are you?
Just a regular human.
Oh, you're kind of old.
Yeah, you're older than him. What the fuck?
That's why I was laughing when he said he was 50.
All right, then never mind. He
I
looks like
mean-
he's about to kick the bucket any second.
He's 60. What? Jesus, what is wrong with you guys? How?
Well, this is 60 in medieval times.
With
Yeah, but
magic.
he's also a player character.
Oh yeah, plot armor.
I'm gonna die to one of those fucking enemies that just like forcibly ages you.
Those are kind of scary for like old humans.
It's kind of sick. Gonna age me up to 100,
I feel
just
like-
die on the spot.
Let's see. So oldest people is probably just an NPC. Do you want an NPC?
I just want the person who looks oldest, closest to dying.
Oldest class. Where's my old?
Which aren't mutually exclusive, but you know, it's like
All right. It's probably the person. There's a pretty old man in squad 2. Yeah. Here. There you go.
He's back! No!
put him away, put him
It's
away.
dangerous to go alone.
Who let him
That's
here?
Why is he hanging out with me?
He's in squad 2.
He's in squad 2. Where's
Is there
my
a
dice,
seat available
actually?
at his table?
Yeah, there just so happens to be one.
You're damn right. I'm sitting across from him.
Okay. Just kind of looks at you and nods.
I'll nod back and I'll just sip my drink and look over the rim at him.
Cold as a
And
wall!
what at him?
Look over the rim at him.
Oh, I see. He doesn't really seem to. He is enjoying the party. He's not really doing anything. He's not drinking. He's just kind of just observing everything.
Just soaking it in.
Soaking it in, yeah. Where the fuck are my dice?
Smart man.
Well, here they are. Alright, I have my dice. Anyone else doing anything of note?
Not particularly at this point in time. Waiting for the cutscene, baby.
Alright, whenever the players are ready.
Anyway, everyone make a charisma save.
Alright, whenever you're ready for the cutscene, press X to continue. Oh, God. X.
That was the fastest.
3 X's so far, 4 X's. I think we're missing one.
Bringer of death in
I
rest.
said X out loud.
Oh.
You gotta type it.
Sorry, your connect hasn't connected properly yet. Please. X
Or Ecuador.
Weird.
Alright.
He just kept the default, like, randomized.
So in the middle of the tavern.
No, I did not.
Oh, that's even better.
Oh wait, I see what this is.
What?
I see you, Theo.
Yeah, actually, I do it.
Wait, oh my
Okay.
god. I love it.
Incredible.
I love it.
I
Okay.
was mad because my character was named Theo, so I just reversed it and added the last name.
Why were you mad? You could change it.
He pissed him off.
Look what you did.
Huh?
My character,
So I could remember when I needed to write stuff in there.
Look what you've done, Theo.
How can you do this?
I'm so sorry. Anyway, at the middle of the tavern, there seems to be a little bit of a disagreement happening between the general and the lieutenant here.
No, Hawkeye, don't argue with him.
The general hasn't been having a good time at the party. He is not
Good
at
man.
ease. He says that the battle was won too easily. That's it's all a ploy. He's very conspiracy theorist here.
You got this wooden horse.
Lieutenant Hammond, though, he's like, we fucking nailed them. You're such an idiot.
I guess you could say he's hemming it up.
He's just like, the people that got injured are idiots. Like, this was such an easy battle, this and that.
Squad 3 is all dead.
Was such an easy battle, bunch of pussies. And so the general will go off in a huff back to one corner of the tavern. Oh, this is so joyful music. I don't know how to leave it. And in that moment, oh shit, picture did not load. Okay, well, in that moment, a hooded figure walks in.
Oh no, he's about to mask the Red Death us.
He runs in. It's a hooded figure, but he runs in.
Runs in or
He
comes
runs in.
He runs in. He fucking opens the tavern
Okay.
door and just runs in. And he's screaming.
Do we have like all our resources, or do we use
Can you
some?
enhance this
Didn't we
guy?
just do a battle?
It was so easy for y'all. Do you want to take some damage? I don't know. Will that make you happy?
I was just wondering if I have all my spells.
Yeah.
I'm actually unconscious in my chair.
They propped you up and gave you a beer.
Yeah, he's good. Just leave him there.
Squad 3 got it rough, man.
He looks fine. Look at him. He's passed out drunk. Of course. Anyway, a hooded figure
his
runs
head.
in, screaming for help.
Hey, can you enhance that hooded figure?
Yeah, it is. It's just from the library from the game. I just typed in hooded figure.
Oh my god, it's top down.
Yeah, terrible. Dead, not important.
Guy, he's screaming for help.
He's screaming for
great.
help.
Keep it up, homie.
Anyway, he's screaming for help. He is shouting about that there's a fire. There's a fire at the infirmary, actually.
Now, whatever.
At the infirmary, he's screaming for help. Lieutenant, he's had a couple of drinks, so he just kind of walks up to the man and grabs him by the hood, by the little clasp at the front of the hood. He's like, "What? Calm down, calm down. It's fine. What happened?" And he's, "There's a fire. There's a fire at the infirmary. It's spreading all over." And he's just shouting. And now he's just shouting at him. Are you walking up?
I'm walking towards the door.
Okay. Great.
I'm finishing my drink. Are you serious?
I'm watching this kerfuffle
So
go down.
Lieutenant Hammond asks him, like, "Well, who did it?" And at that moment, the hood will kind of fall back, and there's a look in this man's eyes of just absolute insanity. And he will kind of just he'll move the hood that was covering his body and reveal a lot of ignited explosives.
Okay, we're starting the suicide bomb.
And he shouts, "Me." So, would everyone like to make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, we're off to a good start.
Damn. Okay.
We're off to a good start.
Great. Oh,
Circa sucks.
the dog is so
Chief
good.
Don't, though. Chief don't.
Oh my god.
Most of us are pretty
We're just using all the good rolls on the dexterity saving throw.
good. Chase hasn't rolled yet.
It's coming. I
forgot.
think I clicked it twice.
Oh,
you clicked it
Jesus.
3 times.
Okay.
Well, I clicked it twice, but one of them was a doubler.
All right.
You gotta add all those together, and that's Chase's roll.
Right. So you guys are farther from the explosive. So you guys will, those who succeeded, will take no damage.
Fast as
How
fuck.
much damage do I personally take?
You personally take this because you're not in, the main explosive range here. Theo, are you really right there? Psycho?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, you use his
Theo.
body as a shield. Whatever.
Chase is right next to him.
Yeah, but Chase is just elusive. All of
He
you
was
will
in the
either
same
manage
range as me, basically.
all of you will manage to hide behind something to block, except for Circa. Chief, Chief is a dog. He has that sixth sense.
He
Circa,
jumps
on the other
behind
hand,
Circa.
Circa, on the other hand, will just take this much damage.
60-20.
He'll take 12 damage.
And this is fire.
And this is fire
Oh
damage.
yeah, resist that.
Incredible. Anyway, they're both dead. I mean, there's not even a chance of saving Hammond. Hammond has been blown to pieces. And some of the explosives have gone off in different directions, and now the tavern has been ignited. Especially with all the booze that has been sloshing around on tables and on the floor. The building has been ignited. Wouldn't it have been great if y'all some of you were sleeping?
Well, I'm gonna try and get Chief out of here as quickly as possible. So we're heading for the
Window
door.
near my table.
What, Jake?
Is there a window near my table?
There is a window near your table.
Great.
Wait, so both those dudes got like blown to pieces.
And then other people have been injured.
Oh.
Alright, where's the next song?
I'm gonna grab a chunk of each of their bodies.
Okay, how much of okay, sure. Yeah, you can find a chunk of their bodies, Psycho.
Yeah, and then I'm leaving.
I'll leap out the window. It's closer than the
Alright.
door.
Yep, that is true. Oh yeah, this old man dies.
Could have seen that one coming.
Dead.
Yeah, fuck, I gotta go grab the old man then.
You want to grab the old man? All right. As you guys either crash out through windows or make it
I
out
want
the...
to grab another a cup of beer and then walk out.
You didn't choose Drunken Master for this? Why? Anyway. He's just
You want to play a
drinking.
fighter in Clown Town?
So anyway, yeah, you can grab another pint. There's some. You can find some.
Nice.
As you guys run outside, General Monstrum will be out there, trying to usher people out towards him, trying to get y'all to line up. He knows that not all of you are guards, and some of you are just adventurers that happen to be helping the fight. But he's trying to get everyone over here as quickly as possible. As you guys do come out, you do see that a lot of the other buildings are also on fire.
Are there any buildings that noticeably aren't on fire?
There are some buildings that are not on fire.
Any ones in particular?
Just kind of like houses that are nearby.
Okay.
But the fire will spread to them eventually. You do hear off in the distance a lot of yelling and shouting. There are none of those here.
Good.
Jake.
Because I was gonna take advantage.
Alright. And then would I skip? Is it just exclamation point skip?
I think so.
Can I get the old man?
Why do I have to ask for people?
What?
How do I? Oh, exclamation force.
Exclamation point foreskin.
Great. Village raid destruction. Love this. So you guys hear noises that you guys have heard before. There's a certain noise that a lot of the minions under the king's rule that will make as they shout across. They're not really known for their stealth, at least the most common ones. So you know that the city is being, or the town is being raided at this moment. General Monstone will be trying to get you guys to find as many people as you can and try to get him out of town. He doesn't believe that it's going to be possible to get to the infirmary, though. He's asking if anyone wants to go check the infirmary, but he's not ordering anyone to. He thinks you guys should just get as many people as you can, and head out of the city towards the mountain pass.
Ooh, a mountain pass. That sounds exciting.
So,
Alright. Well, I'm gonna ask Chief to wait outside and then go back in and see if I can get my contacts out.
your contacts.
Yeah,
You're
so
blind?
I had been. It was written in my bio, but I was drinking basically with some of my like criminal contacts.
Oh
Because
yeah,
we had-
I'm sorry.
we had
I
bought
thought I
together.
literally was thinking like
In your
contact
eyes.
lenses. I was like, there's smoke, Kyron. Your eyes are gonna dry out, you goon.
Damn, I'm gonna have dry eyes. Shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and make sure that they get out and if they're okay.
Well, so there was 2 of your contacts were there. 2 of your contacts were there. One was killed in the explosion. The other managed to make it. He's kind of he's straggling a bit to the door, with some people.
Yeah, I'll help them out.
So anyway, what about the rest of you? So you managed, Chase, you managed to get the old man body part.
Oh, he got fucking blown to bits too? He was kind of far away.
Well, okay, you found his whole body. Did you want to take a piece of him or take the whole thing?
I want the body.
Okay, you can try. You can take the body. He was like an older man, so he was kind of small. So
I mean, yeah, I don't need to like carry it. I can drag it if I need to.
okay.
But whatever works.
All
And I'll put the chunks in my bag.
Okay. What is happening?
What?
Jake, what are
Sometimes
you
a dude
doing?
just wants chunks.
Yeah,
I'll go try to round some people up to get them to the end.
Alright, so you guys are just evacuating the tavern right now, right?
I'm not evacuating the tavern at all. I'm gonna run around the city.
Oh, you're gonna go around the city. Okay.
Yep. Fuck the
Oh.
tavern.
Fuck the tavern. Okay.
I think this raid might have been enacted by 1 out of 10 dentists.
Colgate.
He's pissed.
Alright, Theo and Ham, what about you guys?
Oh no. I must go to the medicine place.
You guys were in the same squad.
Sure.
We ride to the medicine place.
Right?
Alright.
Carson gonna come out. Theo's on his fucking dog, right?
Oh my god.
How much gold did we start with? Was it 90?
90 plus
90 plus
background.
stuff.
Yep. Alright, so the tavern was here. Do you have or what?
He's saying that he has a mule.
No, I do not have a mule. We are just walking.
Okay. Alright. So you're walking, let's just put it, yeah, infirmary right over here. Boom. You're also being told so that in about, try to get as many people out as you can in 20 minutes and to meet them at the mountain's pass, which is right up here.
2 rounds to get there. 1 round to get there.
Warning, this map is not to scale.
Oh, okay. So each square is actually, or each 2 squares is actually 5 feet. Got it.
every point decimal is 10 feet.
Alright. Well, I am just gonna be trying to get my thief buddy and chief to the pass.
You're just gonna go straight for the pass. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. The general will also be trying. So the general will be trying around. If you're going around the city, Jake, the general and some of the guards will join you.
Oh,
Unless you're trying to avoid them.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to be with some fucking guards.
All right. You can go off on your own.
Good.
You'll not mind. We'll be going off in their own direction.
Perfect. I'm
So
going up this way.
cool.
Yeah, like this. Like that's 60 feet.
Jake understands what my little brain thinks.
What, 60 feet?
It was a joke. It's not actually. We're not doing. We're
Like
not
that.
actually gonna do.
That's 74 feet.
The house is
No,
74.
that's 740 feet actually. My bad.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Chase, you managed to
So
Hector,
big-ass
Hector, you
town.
managed to get drag the body out. Everyone else is pretty much left.
Okay. Well, we got a ways to go.
Where are
Where's
you
the actual
where are you
exit of the
going?
tavern?
Oh, this
Here.
is the tavern here. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, this is the tavern here.
Okay, so I should be here, right?
Yeah.
Well, we got to get here. This is the way out of the town, right?
Yeah. Are you? I mean, you heard General Monsoon yelling. He was just saying that either if anybody wants to go check the infirmary, or if they want to make it just come to the pass, and his group will leave in 20 minutes.
Well, I already got. I'm already lugging a body. I don't need any more. Well, I can't handle anymore.
So you're taking your contact. I'm gonna just give you a. What's a contact look like? Let's see what I have in my repertoire of pictures. Just from old pictures.
I'll be back.
Yeah, here you go. Here's your contact. That's her.
Hell yeah.
All right, so you guys aren't going to the infirmary, right? You guys are just going straight to the.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna move you guys over there. Okay, so we'll start with over here with the Jake.
Hello.
All right, so Sarao.
Yep.
Sarao, what are you up to? So you're just looking for people to help, right?
Yes, a little bit.
A little bit. What is your main goal here?
Well, okay, I'm looking for like individual people that need help.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's some guards. You find some guards that are kind of either straggling. You find some guards that are in combat currently with some of the minions. By the way, I guess I should probably show. This is going to be the most common enemy that you'll see. It's just these kind of corrupted people.
Are those the guys from Multi-Man Melee?
They are not. Yeah, these are the most common things. They're pretty easy to fight on their own.
Yeah, I mean, I'll help the boys fight some of those. I don't really like them.
All right. All right, and so that's what you're gonna spend your time doing?
Well, I mean, if that's what takes the whole time fighting them, yeah, but, you know,
Okay.
if there are any civilians, maybe I'll help them, maybe I won't.
Yeah. Why? What would stop you from? Well, there's no real like commoners here. It's mostly just people that are ready for war. And people are, like the only like non-commoners or like or not warrior base would be like armor smiths and people that are just kind of there to supply.
Yeah, they qualify as civilians.
Okay.
But right now I'm fighting, so
Okay.
don't mind me.
All right. Who was it that said they'd be right back? Was it Chase?
I'm here.
You're here. All right. All right. So Hector, what are you up to? You're just dragging all the way over there, huh? Are you gonna drag the body all the way up to the pass?
Chase?
What?
Are you gonna be dragging the body all the way to the pass?
That's my only choice.
It's your only choice. All right. Here we go. Who do we have left? I guess we have Ham and Theo who went to the infirmary.
That's right.
All right. When you guys get to the infirmary, it is very much ablaze, and a lot more. It is coming down a lot faster than all the other buildings. It's been on fire longer. There are some people there's some people coming out, but entrances are collapsing. And your means of escape are running low.
Moving. Faster!
Do you guys want to wait outside, or do you guys want to go inside the building?
Are there any screams from inside the building?
There are definitely some screams.
Hmm.
Chariots rolling
Good luck
out.
to him.
Okay.
Follow my commander's lead.
Use me!
The commander's not with y'all. He didn't go to the infirmary. He's been doing
Book
other
summons
things.
me!
Yeah.
It's right here.
I see. All right. So you guys are just gonna watch the building burn?
I mean,
I-
I can heal people if they're injured.
Okay. All right.
I mean, if there's like all the options of escaping out of the building are like going away really quick, I don't want to go die. I got
yeah.
taverns to explore.
I see.
They'll make it.
You'll see from one side, so you guys are standing at the front of the building. You see from one side of the building a man jump off a third floor window. I was gonna say a second floor, but we know how we feel about jumping out of second floor windows.
He could have made it.
He could have made it. So we're gonna say the third floor window. So he is heavily injured. There you go. On the third floor.
Okay, I guess I'll help the dumb people
I
jumping
have
at.
two ideas.
Yeah. Throw him back up.
First idea is, do I see that he's about to jump?
No, he just comes barreling out of a window. He is also ablaze.
Okay. So I was thinking maybe I could summon a spiritual weapon and have him hang on.
I think those are spectral. I'm not sure you can grab those. I might be wrong though.
Punch something, but regardless, my other idea is just to walk up and heal him.
Okay.
Or maybe put him out first, I don't know.
You know,
That's a
maybe we
good
should
start.
like kick dirt on them or something. Or like
Floated dead and
do something to put out the fire. Maybe.
So you guys want to put? Okay, so you guys will try to. You guys want to put him out? All right. Theo. Or yeah, well, Theo, since you seem to be healing, do you want to roll? Can you roll me a medicine check? Why is it gray?
It's because hold on, I was trying to figure out how to get it to
You rolled a nat 1.
there we go. Now it should roll without being gray, maybe. But regardless, a nat 1.
Anyway, nat 1, he's gonna be fine. You can definitely heal this. There's no way you can heal this up. You just rolled another medicine check on back of that. So this is what, after you perform healing magic on him?
Well, you asked me to roll a medicine check, so I just
Yeah.
rolled a medicine check to stabilize. I can certainly heal him too with like proper spells.
So the first medicine check was just kind of to check on his current disposition.
And his
he is-
position is he doesn't need any healing.
Well, because from your nat 1, you're like he can make it through this.
On to the next one.
Looking at him, he definitely does not make it. He's definitely going to expire here. Something that will catch your eye though is that he has When you guys put him out, he was clutching a sword. And the sword looks very completely undamaged, very shiny.
Wow.
And it looks to be magic in some sort of capacity.
I'm not allowed to loot corpses without the commander's permission.
Go pick that up.
So. Alright, I'll pick it up. Is it cursed?
It is not cursed. Maybe next time. Alright, I will send you the thing.
I'm send it to Ham because I'm handing
Oh.
it to Ham. I
Alright.
can't use swords.
Ah.
Alright, Ham, do you accept the sword?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh.
There you go. Okay. Continuing on in your little burning infirmary. You guys are helping out as much as you can, though it does not seem to be going well with the infirmary. You're trying to spare. Yeah, you can spare some people, but they are unconscious.
Well,
And
so
there are,
we'll
you are
see.
you are being raided currently.
I mean, there's only so many people it can carry. Which is one, so I'll carry one.
Okay. All right.
I don't know, hide the unconscious people in the alley.
You definitely can.
Right? Maybe the readers won't notice.
How long are you gonna be take doing this, by the way?
How long do I estimate it takes to get from here to here? Or actually
Uh,
from here to here, and then from here to here.
So let's say it'll take you around, let's say 7 minutes to get from where you are currently to there.
Okay. And how long did it take to get to here?
We'll say just, I don't know, 10 minutes.
10 minutes, alright. Then we're spending 3 minutes here.
Speed run, my guy.
Big as an orc.
Okay. So you guys can help out. Ham, what are you
Stop
doing
this
specifically?
kid. Gonna swallow
How many
always
people
wins.
can I kill?
Remember it.
I don't know. How strong are you?
Told you we'd win.
20.
Snatch up the best stuff.
Probably quite a few.
Grom wants it broken.
Nice.
Drown it in
If
green,
you're having a midlife
boys.
crisis, I'm sure you try to carry as many
And
as you can.
that's
I want to see you, frail old man.
Yeah, pick up as many people as I possibly could to help out my a friend who is just taking orders from me.
Yeah, your commanding officer.
I don't know how I got this position. Okay.
Congratulations.
I got promoted without having a job.
Sarao, what are you still doing?
Do we finish beating up those dumb bitches?
Mm-hmm.
Or are the guards doing? Are they just like running off now?
Yeah, most of the guards are just trying to stay together and get to God, trying to get to the to the checkpoint, the rendezvous point.
Okay, well, they can fuck off then. They're together. Alright, I'll look for any, like, isolated people.
Okay. Like what kind of isolated
Told you
people?
we'd win, boys.
Like, alone stragglers that need assistance, presumably.
Okay. Yeah, you do. You find some stragglers, and you can help them out.
Well, what kind of stragglers? This is important.
A few guards.
Wrong. Does it again.
You do find one like a weaponsmith. He's got
Perfect.
he's got
Him.
some. Okay.
Is he alone?
Yeah.
Okay, need to ask him a question.
Yep.
I'm just gonna ask him if he worships any gods.
He says yes.
Which ones?
Is this really the time for it?
Yep.
Uh, of course the maker,
Yeah, which one's that? I don't remember.
the dwarf one.
Okay. Just nod at him. And I'll tell him where to go.
He looks at you very weirdly and just starts waddling off with his items.
Okay. Good to know. Any lone guards or anything, or any other lone
Yeah, you
citizens?
did pass like a lone guard.
Oh, okay. I'll ask him the same question.
We, what are you talking about? We need to help people.
I'm just curious. That's all.
He's this Terraina.
I'm gonna try to kill him.
You're gonna try to kill him.
Yes.
Well, I'm busy. Okay. Roll an attack. You look at what a guard does. What a guard lives. Look at the guard. Monsters. Where are the G's? Where is basic guard? Basic and dead guard. Oh, here he is.
Basic dead guard.
Just to make sure there aren't like any other people like that could see me do this, correct?
No. It's literally just you.
Great. That's why I'm doing it.
Okay. That hits.
This is in my ideal.
Roll damage.
I'm gonna smite him. Can I smite? I forget.
You can smite.
Every rule that I get to smite is Oathbreaker. Great.
Wait, can you smite? I don't. Yeah, I
It
assume.
doesn't say you can't, but I always just kind of assumed.
I imagine it's like a negative. Oh, it's like a negative smite, right? Like a nasty smite.
Great. Yeah, I'll use it then.
Okay. He's dead.
Good. Keep going.
I mean, he didn't even get to yell. He died before anything happened.
Great. I'll just keep moving.
Okay.
Just to make sure, do the corrupted people bleed the same way that regular people do?
Corrupt people. Yeah, for the most part, yes.
Okay, so like my sword having blood on it isn't suspicious.
Right.
Great. Yeah, we'll keep moving. I'll start heading towards the rendezvous point.
Cool.
Nice. Good job. I approve.
Okay.
Poor rhythm bot.
Guy that played 20 minutes of people just screaming.
Oh, really? Damn, it's been 20 minutes. Damn. Well, add it again. Whoops, I almost posted the thing I sent Ham. Isn't this so immersive, friends? But then you also realize there's some gay kings. Oh,
Yeah, well, that ruins it, but
what are you gonna do?
Grunder punch.
oh, it's just salty run back in the same one.
As you get swung.
The saltiest red back. All right. Okay, so you guys are gonna make it to the rendezvous point, I assume, right?
That gets
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
dead.
I don't know why I played the song.
Yeah.
We actually need a different song. All right.
Talking more want some dead.
I have the song for this as well. All right. So you guys are going up the pass, and you
I
can
wanna
take one
see
look,
nothing's
one
left.
look at Kage.
Giving it a
It
rest
is being
first.
overrun by
Whole world's
minions
gonna
attack.
be robbed.
Double left for sure.
double for sure. That horse.
Peak is windswept.
Huh?
I said, damn, this peak is windswept.
Yeah. And you
It's
also
like
just
I'm
go-
there.
Only the good
Terrible.
old companions of old could hope to best me.
Alright,
Yet you
as you
would
guys
try with
travel
words.
along the mountains pass, most of the adventurers. So if you are not a soldier or a guard under General Munstone, he'll have most of the adventurers in the back, just because he feels like you guys are more perceptive in terms of if you guys are being followed.
Damn, he really said being in the army makes you worse.
Yeah.
We only hired the shitters.
You don't think he got general from nothing? He knows where his cards lie. Fucking knows. He realizes they're just mall cops.
Well, I assume at least some of the stuff he's working with here is like militia and stuff that are really not like
Yeah.
career soldiers. They were
That's
just around.
They're just around. That's true. Anyway, as you guys are traveling, let us go to. So there will be. So he has a kind of a scout. As you guys have been traveling through the, it's still through the night. You guys are traveling through the night. The scout will inform him that you guys are being followed, and so he'll ask for some volunteers from the adventurers if they want to kind of hold off while they try to make their escape here.
Hell yeah. I will accept that.
I'll ask how many you think are behind us.
The scout will inform that there's about 10. At least, and it's probably just like a small scouting party looking for any stragglers. They're probably still preoccupied with Kage.
Well,
No one
if
volunteers, he will start picking people.
I already volunteered.
if you keep an eye on Chief for me.
All right, hold on. So you're gonna send the dog with General Munstone?
Yep.
All right.
So if your character dies, you have a backup.
Yeah.
He's so smart. All right. All right, I have 2. Anyone else before I start picking?
You should have 3 because I'm there, but
You are picking. Yeah, okay, I didn't hear you say that you're volunteering. Sorry.
well, I typed it, but I reversed some of the letters and didn't add a few.
Uh-oh.
I just see love rear. What?
Jesus
Love
Christ.
What am I looking at?
What?
Tier vol.
Love.
So it'd be like vol, and then there's a missing un, and then tier.
Yeah. Tyrant
This is
got-
terrible. What?
I also don't think that's how tier is spelled anyway, but
I don't.
okay. Well, anyway, so wait, volunteers.
All right. No one else is volunteering. He's gonna start picking some volunteers. Be a shock and surprise that he points to Ector, Zara.
That's not my name.
Ector,
Ector
believe that's
Ekator.
Yeah.
Ekator, I see.
Fuck you, idiot.
Anyway, Ekator, Zara, And
This music's very out of sight, out of mind. We left the burning building, like village behind. Now it's playing Happy Shire music.
we're in a mountain pass. This is supposed to be mountain music.
This is not mountain music.
It's Lord of the Rings, Misty Mountains music and ambience.
We need some deep-voiced men singing.
Anyway, so I'll have you guys. I don't know. Of course. Anyway, so he'll have you 5, and he'll give you one guy. He'll give you guys a guard, nameless NPC guard. Let's move you guys to the mountain pass, shall we?
Yes.
Sir, yes, sir.
I know this.
Hey! It's an old map.
Is this
Yeah.
interesting? I literally.
I don't like it.
I
Wow,
downloaded it.
this is like an OG map.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I think we
Is
fought a
this
troll
from?
here.
Wait.
I'm trying to remember.
Why does the road
I don't
look like
remember
that?
What exactly
We fought a troll here.
Something
what-
chromatic happened.
Where are we entering?
Yo, I think
You guys,
We had
so you
wheelchair
guys are
boy
pretty
with us
much.
that time.
You guys can set up and wait over here on the top. You guys are waiting at the top. And the guard.
Oh, look at him.
Damn. Can you get an enhance on that?
Dude, do I still have this old dude's body with me?
Yes. No one has said anything about it.
Look at the pixels.
Holy shit.
Hey man, I don't judge.
Unless some of the players. All right, let me
No,
give
Chase having an old
Yeah,
boss,
it's just
old man
JPEG compression.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys the ally card.
Peel those metal bits off.
That'll be shuffled into the deck. That'll replace Chief, Druid, Fighter, Paladin, Wizard, Blood Hunter. That's it.
So are you using like the roll 20 decks, or are you just by hand IRL?
By hand, IRL, using my tarot cards.
Yeah, don't
yes.
be a pussy, Theo. He bought him.
I bought them. I forgot about them because they were supposed to be here in like June, but COVID. And then they were like, "Hey, they're here," but I'm like, "That's my old apartment." And then the guy was so nice that he turned it into the office, and the office gave it to me, and I was like, "Cool." When I went to go pick up my mail. Anyway, you guys here.
what happened to the laptop with the webcam.
You guys said no. What?
Yeah,
What?
fuck that.
We
You
did it.
guys-
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I said no. I was like, okay, that's fine. It was all.
Or it sounds like we have a request.
Well,
I just didn't know we
say
said no.
to this. I don't.
Oh no,
must
multi-man
have-
melee.
it must have happened while I was
In your metal.
getting my mom Disney Plus.
We said we believed that Leo wouldn't cheat.
Oh,
I just read it as I see them. Anyway.
I'm blind.
Back it off.
So there is gonna be. We're gonna actually let's see. Yeah.
Immortal ground. It up, boys. Drown it in green.
All right.
boys. Supper's
I guess I should have
first,
mounting battle music, but I don't see any on that.
You could probably use regular battle music.
Shut
I
up. You stupid.
it's gotta be mountain related.
I really don't feel like the mountain is like the biggest draw here.
No, you don't feel the.
Also, did you really have the guard cover somebody up? Because like, Leo's missing.
No, I put myself there.
Leo's covering Theo up. Cannot play a song that's longer than 3 hours. Leo
know
doesn't
what would
actually
be
get
great
battle
here?
music. Yeah, I
My
agree.
battle
Brain
music-
power would be great here.
Brain power, or stereo saying,
Smash.
just listening to Goku scream on
From
repeat.
now on, Leo, you should just have us play the music we deem fitting for you for the moments.
Sure, whatever y'all feel.
Oh shit, Leningrad coming up.
Except for Theo.
What?
Yo, baby's on fire right now.
Yo, Leningrad coming up.
Thank you.
Vodka.
Oh, vodka.
Vodkas. is a good one.
What am I? All right. Anyway, are you guys ready? We're gonna try our new little
Video,
combat
this
system.
I'm not gonna be able to upload to YouTube at all.
Just make sure everybody's on the deck. 1, 2, 3.
Theo, did you accidentally skip the music?
Probably.
I think you started playing it and instantly skipped it.
He tried skipping the 3-hour long.
Oh, I completely forgot about the other one that didn't play. Ha ha ha.
Jesus Christ.
There. Listen to that.
God,
Metal,
it's too quick,
medieval,
let's go.
hardcore, black death mix.
You scared
Chase
Chase
just died. It killed him.
The Black Death God.
Wait, but I thought he was like the bringer of death and rest.
Feels like we're fighting in a church.
You would fight in a church to this?
I think so.
Dude, this makes me want to like shoot a hole through Mars with a bow and arrow.
Well, we kind of have to wait for Chase here.
Oh,
I
did
just
his card,
jam-
did his card
This
come
is
up?
a jam.
Huh?
Did
Alright,
Chase's card come up?
But not yet. I guess we'll start rolling, I guess. Here we go. Ready?
Oh, he's gonna roll the cards. Holy shit.
I don't think that's how cards work.
Roll! Dimension the dice! Anyway, here you go. Alright, ready? Alright,
Yeah.
first card. The Blood Hunter.
Oh, right at the drop.
And Chase comes back in time.
Hello?
Look at
Hello, Chase. We're starting combat.
Okay.
The Blood Hunter has been drawn.
So I'm running off to the side here a little bit.
So these things are mostly normal-looking humanoids, other than they're covered in this weird looking. They kind of just all look kind of faceless looking, and they're always kind of either making weird noises, either sounds of pain or giggling.
Alright, I'm gonna fire my crossbow at this closest one.
Okay.
Is that that hit?
That is a definite hit.
Good, because otherwise I'm running away. Alright. And that's good, maybe that's something.
Medieval hardcore black death mix.
Yeah, so that's next card, I guess.
Next card. Draw. Alright. Should probably color these, so it's gonna be this one right here. They have...
Oh, you gave them each an individual card.
Yes, so there are 4 cards in this deck right now of humanoids. And we'll just giggle. Next card. First one.
They just giggle?
Some of them they'll either make grunts of pain or they'll giggle.
They're not moving or doing anything?
They are moving. That one moved. This one's moving forward. Next card. The Fighter.
Oh, that'd be me.
My man might be bugged.
Push. Full story Bob. Here I am.
Your turn.
Oh, I have a hand axe.
Yep. Who at?
No one in front of me.
Okay. That'll hit. It'll giggle as it sinks into its shoulder.
Ah, better luck next season. And I'll stand here drawing my
Next
swords.
humanoid. This one. Dash. And it's just gonna make sounds of pain in your ear.
It's whispering in his ear. Holy shit.
I didn't
The ally.
consent.
Try my
That's,
best, guy.
Oh.
The druid.
Ah,
The intern. All right, the druid.
Wait.
Has the field moved for you at all, Chase? Is the hardcore music getting to him? He's just lost in the music.
Well, it did disconnect it further, so.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Now he can.
The bot was like dying. Um.
battle chills out.
Perfectly timed for Chase's turn.
Feel so immersed.
Did he just quack at us?
Oh,
We made him feel
No,
bad and he left.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
Howdy.
The fuck's happening?
We
don't
don't
know.
know.
Are
You
I don't know,
okay?
you quacked at us then left the district.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fight Growth.
Okay. What that do? Perfect.
That
The ground.
makes Mitchell turn over in his grave.
Why?
Why is he dead?
Eden tortured him for ages with that spell. Eventually, every single monster we encountered had either a jump or a fly speed. Just because of that.
Storm demon primed.
Okay.
Ground in a 20-foot radius.
So I'm gonna center it here where my ruler is starting.
God, they've changed this. Hold on.
Comply.
Oh, this is the diameter, so 20-foot radius, so 40-foot diameter.
Scotty race. As
This is
planned.
huge. Correct?
Scamper forward.
That seems too big.
Quick move.
It says the
Holy shit.
diameter, but then it just this is a 40-foot. What?
It's a
What?
Leo campaign.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Right, but like so when I clicked on the settings, right, it says
20-foot radius. So he made a 40-foot radius.
But like so because well what it says on the aura, it says that it's asking me for the diameter. So I was like, all right, that would be 40, right? And so I typed in 40, and I don't understand why. I don't know math.
Oh, you upset somebody. You upset the
Rhythm
bot
bot.
so much that they left.
Why did it leave? It still had time.
What? It
It
ran
was
out of
playing
my
some
deck
tunes
while
until it started fucking dying. For me.
Play another song. Whoever wants to play music in there can.
Alright, and I'm gonna put the old dude's body down.
You dragged it over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it down.
Quick, fast. Move,
Okay.
run.
And let's see. So that's an action. And I'll use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
Ooh, good spell, good spell.
Now.
And I don't think I used all my movement either.
Scatter.
Yeah, I got 5 more feet of it.
Go, run, go.
Boom.
Okay, next card.
Time to die.
here. The dash. That's difficult to ring. We'll just get the paladin.
That's me. I can go there. Karn, did you shoot either one of these guys?
I shot the one who's like right in front of the bush now, I think.
This guy? Alright, cool. I'll, yeah, I'll take a swing at him, why not? Chippity choppity, get off of my lawn.
13 hits.
Is he still alive?
No, that will kill him.
Great. We'll save a smite.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Right. The wizard. It's you, Theo.
Right here. And this guy right there, we're gonna shoot him.
Okay.
What are you shooting him with?
Bang bang.
Ah.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
Oh.
2, got him, 2 force damage.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, is it time for deck shuffling?
Time to shuffle the deck.
Oh gosh.
This is actually a hard nerf to the mid-combat get up to grab a snack.
The most important. You gotta be ready, baby.
Yeah, I got
All right.
18 different snacks around me at all
We
times.
draw. The ally.
Let's go. Do stuff. Let's go. Oh.
Eh.
Please.
Eh.
Oh, but he hits.
Better luck next. Next card, the druid.
Okay. Fuck it.
Say?
Shit, fuck. I don't know what else after.
It's alright though. Chase taking his turn is a huge buff for the get snacks. We're back.
Fun, 'cause it's also a surprise for me.
And everyone was being pointed.
That fucking guard took my spot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should have taken your
I
turn.
think the range of the 120 feet? Oh, it's fine, never mind. The name is deceiving. Yeah, I'm gonna use Chill Touch.
Ah, yes, chill touch. The one that does not do chilling damage. It does necrotic.
Can I see this guy?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use Chill Touch on that one.
Uh-oh.
That's a huge buff, man.
What's a huge buff, Jake?
It's still Chase's turn, right?
Uh-huh.
It's so OP.
That'll miss.
Well, now Chase sucks.
Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll move here.
Next card. It is this. Alright, so running, they take what? 2d4 for
Every 5 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
move there. So he takes 2d4. Roll the damage if you'd like.
Did you not move 10 feet?
Or it travels. Yeah, sure.
You mean yes? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, shit.
Perhaps
Because it
they
says
moved
travel,
10
so
feet.
I assumed that means like how much he's moved because he's just sitting here.
He moved there though.
He moved to there.
Okay. Well, he's dead. He just ran and died. He was gonna come and hit you, Sarah. Died.
Oh,
Never.
R.I.P.
Next one, the paladin.
I'll give him my fucking shot. No, I won't. That's my turn.
Right. Next card,
So fast. It's awesome.
the wizard.
Damn, the deck really said first and then last, huh?
Let's see. How high up is this fucker on the side?
He's about let's say 15 feet up.
I was really worried you were about to say 50.
Jesus. Yeah, and it's 30-foot deep, Jake.
We're gonna take a shot at him.
Okay. That'll hit.
6.
Wow, that's 4 more than 2.
Yeah. That's
that your turn?
My turn.
Excellent. Next card, the blood hunter.
Let's go.
Right. I'm gonna move up to here, and then I will take a
Pierce to the-
crossbow shot at the guy up on the hill.
Okay. That'll hit.
Here, I'm gonna stab the guard in the back.
All right, and
Ow.
8 damage.
That's your turn?
Yep.
This one's dead. Unlucky. This one is not dead. Haha. Who did damage to this one?
The one that's in melee right now.
Yeah, Sarah did, didn't it? Didn't he? You threw the fucking axe at him.
He absorbed my axe. Hello?
Yeah, but here we
I
go.
say we're even.
Well, you're gonna take these.
Am I?
Incredible.
I don't think I am.
I hope not. I hope the fighter doesn't have that 8 kind of AC.
I forgot what my AC was, alright? I just had to look.
Right.
You know, it
Next
could have
is
been
the fighter.
12.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
How the turns have tabled. How the tables have turned. And he's dead.
Oh, my hand axe fit.
Alright, you can get your hand axe.
Nice.
You can throw that card out.
Absorbing bitch.
Alright, let's change up this deck a little bit. We have to pull out some cards.
The guy on the hill just goes now on every enemy card.
Well, actually, if you remember, the scout had told you there was more of them. And they have
Oh,
arrived.
No.
Alright, so... and... Shucks. Alright, I'm just gonna group them up. I'll get number 1. You'll get number 2. Y'all get number 3. Perfect. Right amount of cards, humanoids, 1, 2, and 3. Alright, ready? Shuffling the cards. Alright. Draw. Group 3 goes. Which is the green ones. Unlucky. What are they gonna do here? They just like instantly die. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the maneuver here. And they've
And they can
dashed.
shoot down at us with advantage.
They don't have any range attacks.
They can jump down at us with a plunging attack.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Card. The ally. Incredible. Whose line is
do
that? Whose line is that?
That's me.
He's gonna take the dodge action.
I thought that was gonna be the dash action for a second there, and I was like, oh, hell yeah.
All right. Next card. Oh, Humanoids 1 group. You're gonna dash right here. This one will take a dash over here.
It's crazy how Leo's homebrewed enemies have the same weaknesses as Leo's characters, such as having no ranged attacks.
Listen, they're supposed to be the most basic one. Okay? They're fine. They're beautiful just the way they are. Next, the Druid!
No, I say that with no ranged attacks.
I got 3 because I have 2 hand axes and like a half range breath attack. Like if something's really far away, I can't get it, but like if it's close enough.
Oh, okay. The only thing they fear is silver for monsters. Incredible.
Karen is only playing Doom soundtrack remix. This is a rare glimpse into his music taste. You said battle music.
Yeah, but like for something simple, we're not fighting. It's not the end boss. What are you gonna? When we get to the end boss, what are you gonna do?
Oh, you see, this is the secret to me surviving in Jake's campaign. You treat every combat like the end boss.
I see. All right, the Druid, where you at?
Dead.
It's crazy how
Maybe we should like kind of when we draw the druid, we should put him on the side and like.
I think it's actually the card that does it. You draw the card and Chase instantly disconnects.
Have bound these cards to your souls.
He didn't like that.
Next. All I have to do is rip the card little by little. Do you feel pain?
Will he get back? Oh.
Chase?
I heard him for a second.
Chase!
What is it like? What's up with this connection? Is he traveling or something?
His internet does that sometimes.
Ah. I'm lucky.
Oh my god, what is that noise?
Hello?
Hi.
Is it my turn?
It's been your turn, yes.
All right. Ooh.
We could try that. I don't know. What is it on
Who
now?
can I see of the enemies?
How do I change that? Theo?
Hi.
How do I do?
My leaving didn't actually solve that problem. I
You go
believe-
to server settings, and then in overview it has server region, and then you can change it.
I currently
to
have
a
a US
different one.
South. Do I want it US Central?
Sure, try that. Is everybody good?
What? Big fucking damages. Is that your turn, Craig? Okay. Right. Okay.
Has Theo become very quiet for everybody else?
He kind of sounds like he's underwater.
Yeah,
Hello?
there we go.
Do you think Chase would have moved afterwards?
Hmm. What? What?
So are you gonna
I
move,
can
or is
still
that your
hear his
turn?
voice.
No, this is good. This is a good spot.
Perfect. All right, let's draw the next one. Who's next? The Paladin.
Right. I will move right here into the choke point. Actually, the choke point's probably better right there, huh?
Yeah.
And then I'll take the dodge action. Fuck it.
The Wizard.
Let's cast some spells. Let's cast Magic Missile with one at the guy that I shot at before, and then the
Okay.
other two at the other guy.
Okay.
So one, and then we'll begin the tactical retreat.
Alrighty.
That'll be fine.
Next card then. The Blood Hunter.
All right, I'm gonna whip another crossbow bolt at this boy up on the hill.
Oh. Hit.
All right,
Dead.
nice.
They were what? Humanoid 1. What they have? Humanoid 1. Get out of it.
All right, and then I'm gonna move up here behind the paladin, and I will pull out my rapier.
Alright. Next card. 2 of humanoids. So these guys will. What are they gonna do? They're gonna try this maneuver. Oh, this guy's not even on the square. They're gonna try this maneuver.
Yeah, climb speed.
But how OP is spike growth?
Alright. Last but not least, the fighter.
No,
Yeah.
it's still least.
Okay.
With a single statement, Ham's self-confidence is destroyed.
Oh, I have one of those? That's neat. Okay.
Who are you shooting at?
That one.
Okay, that hits. Nice.
Okay, I forgot Ham has the god stats.
Yeah.
Yo, Ham,
Alright.
what's your lowest stat bonus?
I think intelligence has a 0.
Oh, you actually have a 0? Damn.
Yeah. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, he's got a fucking mega large street.
All right. Shuffle. And we're ready.
It's on.
The paladin.
Oh wow, it's just me every time, I guess. That actually sucks. I'd rather go later
That sucks.
because I can't get next to him.
What will you do?
Can you still hold like an attack with this system?
Mad Knight's Revenge.
I was getting flamed for only doing Doom, so here we are.
I would say you can, but you'd have to be like pretty specific on what you're trying to do here.
Yeah, I would want to move right here, and then when this fucker gets into range, I want to chop him.
You want to chop him as soon as when he gets in range. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay,
Alright.
so I'll do.
That's your turn. All right. 2 of humanoids, which was over here. Yep. And off they go. The fighter.
Oh, wow. Huh? Oh, they're up there now. Look at them. That one.
You said tie goes to the roller, right? Yep. Sounds good to me. That hits.
The favorite part about you asking that is the fact that there have been 2 attacks this combat that already hit on a 13. Cam rolls a 13, and Leo's like, am I sure?
The second wave were a little different.
Oh, okay.
All right. 8 damage. Anything else, Ham? Stir up.
Oh, I haven't moved. I'll go here.
It's the last move you'll ever make.
Okay.
You know,
The
when it's
wizard.
zoomed out,
Make it
Ham's character looks like Master Splinter.
Oh, it does.
Alright. The wizard. Who at?
That one.
Miss.
End turn. Actually, end turn.
Blood hunter.
Pull out the crossbow again and shoot the guy in the front here.
No. Okay. Hit. Barely standing.
All right, that's me.
Alright. The druid. Snack time.
He's just dead. Do we have a Chase in the house?
Every time
Hello?
he gets called on, he's just, there he is!
It's your turn, Chase.
Okay. Side. I'll throw a chill touch on this one.
Okay.
Big.
Hit.
Star Wars?
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Big damage is coming up.
2 again.
Chase,
That's
can you
3 in a
only
row,
roll twos or
baby.
what?
All right. Is that your turn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move there.
Okay. 3 of humanoid, which is this group. Okay. Is it? Yep. All right. So this guy will run up here.
Chop, chop, motherfucker. Time to miss.
Okay.
I think I clicked. I sure did.
Yep.
Well, it's the first crit for me of the campaign. I know he's dead to this. I'm smiting him anyway.
Okay.
It's kind of the law.
Oh God.
God,
Got him.
I fucking love Paladin.
We're gonna do this instead. How about this?
This class
He's
is
just
fucking,
gone.
This class is the fucking best.
Alright.
It's just-
The ally. I'll support you guys.
we don't fucking need it. We're stacked over here. We
Alright.
got me, great single target. We got Kyron playing Blood Hunter, which means I think he can kill himself pretty quickly. From my understanding of Blood Hunter.
I've never played one, but looks cool. All right. And now time to reshuffle. Don't we just love dual monsters? All right.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
First card. The Paladin.
Oh, we're back already. It's just me city right now. I'll swing again. And I'll miss.
And that's a miss.
That's my turn. Hey, stop!
The Wizard.
Take a shot at one of these guys.
Who is these guys? Which one?
The blue group.
That one.
Okay. Perfect. Hits.
Gone.
Dead. All right. The ally. Excuse me. Coming through.
No.
Yep. He's gonna take the only. I don't even think he can get that spot actually. He's supporting you. The fighter.
Yay!
Hit. Jeez.
Bam!
Alright.
Get
He's still
shot.
alive.
Not for long. Watch what the druid does here.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Ooh. 3 of humanoids. The green boys. Alright, he'll take some punches. Won't take them, he'll start giving them.
Ooh, that hits. That one misses. Damn, max damage. The beast.
Dying.
Like,
Alright, next card. 2 of humanoids.
Damn, I was thinking if I should hellish rebuke that bitch.
He's gonna fucking take a leap of faith over here and come down here.
No, he's gonna come on you. Watch out.
No.
Is this like an eagle screech and everything? Or,
Yeah.
yeah, sick.
Full orgasm.
Hamilton. It's a 19 hit.
Yeah.
Punch. Another max damage.
Dude, they're beasts.
Good thing the spiker was there to stop them. Speaking of spike growth, the druid.
Can I get here?
Yeah, you can walk through him.
Okay.
You're allied enough.
Give him a bonk.
That was Shillelagh. That was Shillelagh.
What? What about Shillelagh?
Waiting for you to hit. The hits.
Oh, with a scythe.
Oh my god, he's
Oh my-
Kane.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my god, we gotta give him a curse.
Now we gotta
Scythe.
wait. Now we gotta wait 20 minutes while his damage comes.
It's
All right,
coming.
Snack break.
Pretty much. Whoa, Chase, you can't roll twice.
13
can't roll
damage.
twice.
We did it.
You rolled twice, you cheating son
13
of a
damage.
bitch.
We did it.
You cheating son of a bitch.
And last, the Blood Hunter.
All right. I am going to run up to here and stab that guy.
Okay.
No, probably not.
Miss. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Really showing off your stuff.
Dude, this guy's a smurf.
He's about to go. Just fucking. He's just about to go crazy. Oh, I should probably take out the other card. Two heroes, get out of here. Alright. We draw. First off, the ally! Actually, hold on. You can squeeze through here, to get through here.
Yeah.
He missed. Okay. Good try, ally. The fighter.
Yes.
Is he about to KS?
Ah.
He's taking aim. He hits. And you guys watch as the minion is pierced with an arrow and crumbles to the ground. And we will end combat there.
Wow.
Nice. I would like to try and recover any bolts that are still usable.
I'm gonna go pick up the old man's body.
Kyron, I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless they're special arrows, I'm not gonna keep count of your arrows.
Nice.
Let's go. I'm bringing more people over to my side.
Alright. Well, do they have anything else worth taking on them? are they?
Once you kill them, they kind of lose their whatever corruption and madness that they have on them, and they're pretty much all just kind of like commoners, just commons people. If y'all round, like, I'm assuming you search all the bodies.
Yeah.
I'm not searching anything.
All right. Well, what if you search through all the bodies, you'll find 8 pieces of copper.
Wow.
Total?
Nobody was carrying a load of gold whenever they got
Actually
corrupted.
insulting amount of loot.
Alright.
I didn't even expect anything, and I'm just insulted.
Yeah, nothing was better.
8 copper, wow. Don't go breaking the economy there,
Alright.
Leo.
Well, do we see any signs of anybody else coming up the road?
If you can either roll a perception check. There's millions. No. As far as you're concerned, nobody's coming up.
Nice.
Nobody's even been here, actually.
Alright.
This has got to be the worst rolling character of Kyron I've ever seen.
Well, you are used to my campaign.
Well,
Iron.
shall we head back to the group? There doesn't seem to be much worth our time here. I have no intention of burying them.
I agree.
Fuck civilians.
I think it's
Alright.
best we return.
Alright. So as you guys continue down the mountain pass to try to catch up, you'll come to a fork in the road. On the fork, there is a sign. The sign doesn't really say anything. It just has an arrow pointing to the left.
Are there,
Do we
there's a
see
bunch
like
people,
tracks of which way
right?
people went?
Most of the tracks are going to the right.
They
Very
look-
obvious, since they're not really trying to hide anything. They're tired people marching through. Soldiers marching through. They're not really the most stealthy.
Alright. Then I will follow that.
Where
I
are you
gotta
guys
get back to
going?
the
The
dog.
sign says this way.
Who is that?
The guard, the ally.
I'll point at
Well,
the
yeah,
tracks.
but look at the tracks. They clearly went to the right.
What about the sign? And as he goes to go like touch the sign, his hand kind of goes through it, and it is revealed to be an illusion.
Huh.
A mimic. He's dead.
Ah, that is
What,
strange.
what is that?
Ah, magic. Perhaps intended to throw off pursuers.
I don't think anyone would have done that.
I will take a very close look at the tracks and see if they seem to be real.
Feeling and touching the tracks, they do very much seem to be real.
Okay. Well, whatever the purpose of that sign, it does appear that they went this way.
The guard then will point to something farther down the road. Then what's that light? And it's on the left road, pretty far down. There does seem to be. It's kind of like at a turn. There is kind of like a glowing coming from the other side of the turn.
What kind of glowing?
I kind of like a yellowish orangey glow. Almost if illuminated by some sort of torch.
Well, yes, I didn't hear the last part of the yellowish what?
Yellowish orange.
So it's not like a mystical looking glow. It's just kind of like a.
It's not like moving like a torch would. So it could either be just that some if it's placed, then it would kind of give off that glow. But it's not like mystical now.
All right, I'll just shrug and start heading down the left path.
You're gonna go towards the glowing light.
Yep.
Okay.
Who is? Who's going to the light?
Me.
Jake.
Ah,
Get on the left side of the map if you're going left. Get on the right side so if you're going right. Where are you going?
What's my commander doing?
I don't know. What is your commander doing? Okay, we got one person going to the right.
I need to find my dog.
Safe with the general.
Says who?
I don't know.
I'm already on the left side of the map, so you know what? Let's just stay left.
No, he's going to the left. Alright, it's gonna go left as well. Chase? Hector? Hector? Just Hector?
Ekitor.
This,
Echo.
fucking, this fucking guy.
Echo?
I'm not going either way. I'm gonna see what happens to the guys going left.
So you're just gonna sit here at the
Yeah,
crossroads?
I'm staying at the crossroads for a second.
Okay. Be right back. Alright. They travel a bit of a distance away from you. 120 feet or so, 150 feet. So, all right. So we're gonna go with the left group. You're just going off, right, Kyron?
Yeah.
Circa. All right, you go off. See if you can catch up to them. So as you guys round the corner, the glowing light appears to be a little further down than you thought. Just a little farther down, and it seems to be coming out of a cave.
Nice. Super ominous. I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah. There might be a
What I'm
tavern
gonna
in
do
there.
is while we're walking, I'm gonna use 6 lay on hands to just heal the damage I took.
Okay. Great. All right. Hold on just a second. Okay, as you guys you do notice something weird about the light is that it seems to be kind of like going away from you. As you guys get like you don't see where the source of the light. It's just you're kind of like in the like right at the edge of the glow, and every time you get closer, it kind of seems to be like receding inwards.
I'm curious at this point. I'll keep going.
Okay.
Does it look like divine light or just like arcane shit?
Arcane.
Great. That means I can still take a look. Let's keep going.
Okay. I assume the rest of you are following, except for
Yeah,
so
there might be a tavern back there.
Right, so you got these 4.
They might have the best beer I've ever tasted.
Okay, we gotta move people specifically. One. Did that move you, Jake?
I mean,
no.
I'm on the map that we started on. If I'm supposed to be on a different map, no.
You're still like in the mountain?
Yep.
Okay.
This
That
message
worked.
is just like
That moved
completely
me.
in your DMs.
What about my DMs?
Those are the 3 players that went over there. Okay. You guys are gonna start on the right side.
Okay.
Me just. All right. So as you guys enter the room,
How far away are they from me now?
well, you don't know that they entered a cave. They went around the corner about 100. That was around 120 feet away from you. It's another bit of a distance because they went down a corridor in a cave, and then now they are where they are now.
All right, I'll start going that way.
Start going that way. Great.
My little dwarf legs.
Still with the old man as well.
Yeah, what the fuck? I can't drop him.
You're moving at like what? 5 feet per round?
Oh God.
And we're back.
Welcome back, Theo.
Why is the guard here?
Because he followed you guys.
Oh god, he must have a death wish.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get the cards ready. To take out somebody, put you in, put you in, put you in, just you in, put you in, put you. Okay. Okay. So the light seems to be coming from the side over here.
Sure, I'll start heading there. Boop doo 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 doo. I'll peek around.
Right. Okay. So you're peeking around. Where are the rest of you going? There.
Hack 'em to pieces.
Theo.
We follow our commander.
Okay.
Still don't
As
know
you
how I
peek the
got this
corner,
job.
you will see. You'll see 2 guards. On the floor, crying.
Is dead already, or no? They're just crying. Bitches.
Well, welcome to the cutscene. You press escape to skip. Don't hit escape.
Oh,
No, stop it.
I'm speed running.
Fuck! I actually missed the. I missed the
quick
right
time
path
edit.
that can skip the cutscene if you do it right.
You'll see
You go over
as
this little rock right here.
you see as they're crying as they become kind of husks. As you see as their souls are being sucked.
He's
into
just
a-
stealing from my campaign. Come on, Leo.
No, they're like no. They're becoming like dried. Like they're becoming pruned.
Oh, okay. They're sucking out all the moisture. Nice.
Yeah, they're being sucked into this guy's lantern.
Oh, Thresh. Nice.
Yeah.
That's not. He doesn't even have a lantern. He's just got like a double. He's like dual wielding flutes.
It looks like a kind of very demonic version of a satyr. As if you know,
Yeah,
satyrs.
I can see that.
It's not very. He doesn't look at what most satyr, as everyone knows what satyrs usually should look like. As he finishes absorbing the souls into the lantern, he looks at you.
Grom's gonna conquer these gates.
More souls to the lantern. And we'll begin combat.
Great, I'm ready.
Great. All right. I think we'll just have Chase join in, like at the. God, he's moving so slow. The 5th turn of combat. What does that sound? What is that? How's that sound, friends?
Well, if he has a body, is he moving at half speed?
I thought so. If he's just dragging this
And
body.
he's a dwarf.
I got 25 feet of movement normally, and I'm not hustling. By the way, I'm
Yeah,
just going.
Okay, so
He's
on
not
the.
getting here for
All
a
right, so
while.
okay, let me
Because
just take him out of the
I
deck.
don't know that they're killing
All
themselves.
right, so on the 8th turn of combat, somebody keep track.
Whoa!
That's still pretty
Jesus.
quick.
Is that so quick? 10?
That is
That's
not
fine.
that quick. Wait,
That's
how
like a
far are
minute.
you guys away?
Good, like minute or so.
I mean, we were dashing, so
Don't measure it in minutes, Leo.
We'll say. I think we'll stick with the 8th turn of combat. I like the
Alright,
8th
well,
turn.
I mean,
That's
I guess
fine.
by the 8th turn of combat, we're dead or not, so.
Yeah, because this is a combat that I meant for the whole party. So we'll
Yeah,
see
well,
how this goes.
You shouldn't have given us a choice. Come on. Also,
No.
you took Kyron's dog away from him. Of
What do you
course
mean?
he's not
He
gonna go
gave me
this-
the dog, and I'm like, why do I need this?
You took Kyron's dog from him.
All right,
Forcefully
time
ripped
to
it
shuffle
from
the
his
deck.
hands.
Who will
Stole
go
the dog
first?
You
away.
fucking stole his dog, dude.
First
It's
up,
so
the fighter.
Alright, Ham.
Oh shit.
Ham, run, quick. I'll hold him off. Ham's like, yeah, it sounds pretty good.
So getting back here until he comes out where we could encircle him sounds like a good idea. And then just shoot at him.
Nice, I can get in range next turn.
That hits,
that-
right?
Yes, that will hit.
It misses.
If that missed, I'm actually leaving.
Right.
Just drop the bow. Have a nice day, sir.
He
You
does
can
not-
have my hand
he doesn't
axes,
seem that
my
bothered by it.
sword.
Nice, that was Ham's maximum damage.
He's
not
actually just
bothered by it?
he's actually smiling.
Oh.
See, what's kind of pog is I used one smite on a random guard that I murdered for kicks, and another smite because I happened to crit and couldn't resist, so I only have one left.
Incredible. All right, is that your turn, Ham?
Yeah.
Then I draw monster card. No, it's the paladin.
Yeah, pretty much same thing.
Berserker soul.
Divine Favor might be better here. Each hits a d4. Nah, we're gonna hope I crit. I'll swing.
Okay.
Hiya!
Hit.
Hiya! Just a 6.
Come,
I don't
come.
think I have
Don't
any bonus
resist.
action things I want.
Into the soul, into the lantern you go. Is that your
Alright,
turn?
that's my turn. I need to refresh my roll 20 because it did that thing where the you hover over like what you rolled and it just stays there forever.
I see. The wizard.
the wizard's gonna go right there. There. Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Good shit.
Huge.
That's big.
I see you understand. You shouldn't resist. Oh. His turn. All right. He will pull out his spears.
From where?
He has them on his back.
They were hidden in his flutes.
Oh, that'd be
Colis-
sick.
Callista and Thresh.
He like
Well, Chase, this was going to be originally a League of Legends campaign, actually.
That's right, you were thinking about that for a while.
I very much was.
And I was very insistent that the final boss be
MF
Cho'Gath.
is, in the top left corner. Made the dash.
Oh my god, there she is.
All right, so make 3 of these. Okay. 1.
his flutes are like
Oh,
the
hit.
lightsabers
Miss.
that you
Miss.
could buy at Walmart that you fling
hit?
and then the blades.
Would having a shield on you make that one miss?
Yeah.
Then I will use my reaction to shield you.
Okay. What can we see the feature or effect?
Yes.
Okay. This is your action, bonus action, or reaction, not the target creatures. Okay, so you used your reaction for this. Okay.
Yeah.
So that gives Jake's AC higher. Okay, perfect. We will move on. The ally.
Go get him.
Ham's the most inspiring leader I've ever met. Go get him.
We'll have a beer on it later. Go get him, boy.
All right. All right. So that's one turn of combat. I'm just gonna one.
I will say I'm just gonna keep going at this pace unless I hear something. Then I'll hustle up.
All right.
Oh my god, with this initiative system, shield is like a high risk spell. It could last like seven actions, or it could last like 2.
That's
Wait, so
true.
when's the end? Is the end on your turn or mine?
It's true.
It would be as if you cast it. So
Okay, so it's on mine. Let's hope he goes before me.
I pull the paladin.
Oh no! I'll give him a chippity chop. Oh, I'm rolling as Jake, but Jake hit.
Okay.
Hiya!
Don't resist.
That's it. God, he
It'll be
only
able to
says
suit
don't
you.
resist. He has one line.
Listen. That's why this is a tutorial of combat.
Well, that's my turn.
Right?
Made and green.
Oh, it's his turn.
Come on, this is bad luck.
Uh-oh.
It isn't my turn again, so I can't like cast this on you.
Your reaction isn't even bad. All right, this initiative system is sick.
1, 2, 3,
Only the second one hits.
10.
Oh, what is this, baby mode?
Next, the wizard. He just snuck in between.
What a smurf!
I guess we could just like we'll throw down one of these. Hope he doesn't hit Jake 3 times in a row. That's gonna miss.
That is a miss, but I will throw down a weapon for you.
I'm also gonna throw down one of these.
Sure, here. That's your spiritual weapon.
Oh, thanks. And that's my turn.
That'll also miss. The ally. Will run up. And he will swing with its spear two-handedness. He missed. Okay. Next card, the fighter.
Yeah, you're doing it.
He's gonna slowly just like creep out of the cave. Good job, everyone. Bye bye.
So, what is it?
Yeah?
What is Ham doing? What, did I miss something?
He's just standing in the middle of the room, saying
All
"Good
right.
job, everyone."
You know. Shoot at it again. Yep.
That hits.
Look at that max damage again. Look at me go.
Okay, he felt that one. He felt it. He's annoyed.
I sure hope so.
All right.
But
Shuffle
I'll
the cards.
Right there.
All right. Is that your turn, Ham?
Yo.
All right. We draw. The ally.
Get him.
Ah! He missed.
Close enough.
Next card. It's his turn.
Greatest God.
Well, I guess we'll do it. We'll do it.
Yeah, no pulling punches, Leo.
No pulling punches. All right. I need you 3 that are in range. Ham, you're not in range. The 3 that are in range to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, okay. So he'll bring up his lantern and it will start to glow very brightly.
Oh, this would be nuts. Hopefully the AI gets fucked by it.
Please, no. Not like this. Unlucky. With the guard.
Damn, I barely made it then. Puggies.
Hoggy Woggies. Let me just reread this. I don't think the guard survives this in any way, shape, or form.
Nice. Leo gave the tutorial boss an instant kill move.
You guys do not take any damage, by the way.
Oh, okay. It's just full damage or none.
Yeah, it's full damage or none.
You tried your best.
Okay, the guard will get sucked into the lantern.
Let's go.
Ah, isn't that better? Alright.
Let's shrug at him.
The wizard. The wizard?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's give him the old spiritual weapon.
Miss!
Let's give him the old magic missile.
That's a good one.
That's pretty good. Alright, is that your turn? The fighter.
Wow.
Damn, I seen this opening.
Look
He's
at
in
this,
there.
a free spot.
That hits. Big damages from Ham.
Ham can only deal 11 damage at a time.
That's what we like to see.
Is that your turn, Ham?
Yeah, I moved max distance and swung.
Last but
dis-
not least, the paladin.
Swing, 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 swing,
So I
swing,
took
swing.
33 to this
That
guy.
hits.
Oh wait,
Chop.
he's got
How's
maybe
he
more.
look, by the way?
That's gonna be what?
How does he look?
He could make it to the next gas station.
Great, we'll save our smite. I'm gonna greed for a crit.
Okay.
It's my turn.
All right, we shuffle the deck.
You know, with Hexblade's curse, that would have been a crit.
True.
Just saying.
We draw the paladin.
Haha, now it's my turn to crit regularly. Nope. Chop. Mom said it's my turn to deal 11 damage.
Next, his turn. Well, let's roll this first. So
Hog.
Oh, whoops! I still put the ally in here. He's dead. XD. Take that. The wizard. Oh wait, I didn't even attack. I just
He
rolled
just
for no reason.
recharged. What's he doing?
We just
That's
recharged.
his turn.
Did he succeed?
No, he didn't succeed. It's only on 6.
Oh, that's pussy shit.
It is, isn't it?
Let him recharge. I'll save again.
All right, he recharges on a 5 or a 6. How about that, man?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, then that's the first thing he's gonna do. I mean, he's got all 3 of you where he wants. Lanterns glow. Here we go.
Let's watch as I save again. See ya, bitch.
Okay. I need wisdom saves.
God, I
Oh
love
no.
Fail.
I fucking hate you.
Take this in necrotic damage. 18.
Alive.
Stand.
It'll be over soon.
I moved in
Relax.
to
Now the wizard.
not die.
Okay. 11 damage. Everyone's just doing 11 damage, which means when Ham is drawn, which is actually right next, coming up next, Ham. Sarah.
I got hit. It's
Yes.
kind of a medical condition.
I see. Alright. How many turns has that been actually? Okay, 1, 2, so that was the third turn, wasn't it?
Yep.
Great.
Oh, wait, I have action surge.
Oh?
That means I can hit again, right? If I action surge.
If you action surge, yeah.
I'll action surge
Okay.
to swing again.
The hits.
Kind of a medical condition.
I
I needed to
see.
get over it.
Right. I draw. It's his turn. Ooh.
Yeah, Leo doesn't have what it takes to do what I do.
All right. We're gonna. Let's see. What is this? What can we do here? Well, the first stab will be for Ham, and the other two will be for Jake. So it's Ham and then Jake.
One hits, one misses.
I got hit.
All right, Ham, you take 10. Jake, 11.
I'm still standing.
Watch this.
No, Ham ain't.
You got me for exact.
It's exactly lethal!
Alright.
Alright, Ham, since he knocked you out, your soul gets eaten by his lamp.
And that's understood.
The wizard.
And he gains all of your stats.
And heals.
Oh,
Holy shit, it's Mordekaiser.
Let us use our wise spell. Ham's just on the ground, right?
Yeah. What else would it have happened?
Alright. So Ham heals 12.
nice.
And then
Big.
I will bonus action.
Yes.
Might as well not have cast it.
Yeah, honestly, Theo, next combat, forget about it.
Well, you see what I used as a spiritual weapon?
I do. Fucking cursed him.
Is that your turn, Theo? Oh, well, look at it's the fighter.
Ah, look at that.
Hit.
Sometimes you just gotta swing.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'll second wind.
Big heals, big heals.
But you're telling me you had 10 health and you're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd deal 10 damage. Even
You
though
saw
he's
him
the
deal 10
tutorial
damage.
boss. I don't.
You're a lunatic.
We're level 3. How baby mode of enemies you think Leo's putting us against?
Oh, God.
Here's a singular goblin, guys. You can probably take him. And even a goblin could hit you for 10.
Is that your turn, Ham?
Yeah.
Paladin!
Ugh.
Miss.
That's my turn.
Shuffle the deck, shuffle the deck. Draw. Uh-oh, his turn.
Reload, reload.
Uh-oh.
It's incredible how good I am at summoning that.
Wisdom saving throw. Uh-oh.
Fuck this game.
Uh-oh.
I hate.
Holy shit. Leo, are you dead outright?
No, but I am unconscious.
It's fine, as long as you're not dead outright.
Man, you guys suck.
How bad does he look?
He looks pretty bad. This, it's either this shuffle or the next shuffle. Well, let's see, Jake, if the cards are in your favor, the Paladin.
Seeing as how I haven't gone this round, I assume
I'm
they
just
are.
saying, I just did it.
So here we measure in shuffles instead of gas stations.
Yeah.
How come Theo doesn't have an X on him yet? Now see, here's the thing. I could spend a full action lay on handsing somebody, but at this point I feel like we just got a DPS check him. And I'll do that. With ease.
Hit. Okay.
Hopefully that killed him. That was a really shitty smite damage.
No, it's not. What?
He
Chase.
looks about to. He looks like he could collapse at any second.
Good to know. Alright, well that's my turn. I don't have any bonus actions.
The wizard.
Death save time. See.
Safe. The fighter.
There's
Safe.
just 10s everywhere. Are we shuffling now?
I do shuffle.
Oh!
Let's see who it is. I call upon first. The wizard.
Oh! I like this. I like this a lot.
Ooh, so
Oh.
close.
Well, next turn, we'll roll a 1.
The fighter.
Oh, we're coming down to a 50-50.
All right. Who can it be? The paladin.
Oh, Poggy's time to miss.
You hit.
Chop! Min damage.
He falls.
Oh, I'm a bit of a smurf, huh?
Oh my god.
So what, do we still have to go through combat to see if I can heal them in time?
I mean, oh, well, you, sure. Who are you healing first?
Well, I can't tell which one's more dead. One is Theo, two is Ham.
Oh.
And then I will heal Theo.
Kill Theo any percent.
All right.
Nines all around.
You see, as he falls, the lantern actually absorbs him as well.
Cool. Does Lantern stick around?
Yes, the lantern just kind of stays there. It's not even. It doesn't touch the ground either. It just kind of stays floating, ever so slightly levitating above the ground.
Well, after I gave them both 1 hit point each, I will pick the Lantern up.
Right. We have a lantern.
Cool. Well, let's put that in my inventory. Lantern of Truth.
Perfect.
Yo, I think I did more than half its health.
Ham was busting out the big numbers, I will say.
And I was busting out just Wisdom Save City.
Big druid carry in that fight.
Who needs a blood hunter?
All my spell slots. Every single one of them.
Yo, just so you know, you're not dead anymore, buddy.
Yeah, or, yeah, I'm not one. The X is just your style.
Oh, here's hoping we don't have another combat. I'll use 6 hit points of lay on hands to get me back up to 11.
Nice. Alright. As you guys are getting yourselves together.
Did he drop anything else?
Huh?
Did he drop anything besides the lantern?
Well, if he had anything on him, gone
it went. Okay.
but you can look around his home.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that.
Oh,
While you guys are looking around his home, the druid will kind of waltz in with his body dragged behind him. We'll move him in here. Literally everyone but
forgot I
Kyron
had
in here.
this.
It is everyone but Kyron. Alright, we'll just move Kyron. Kyron, you can
I
see
forgot
us.
I had this move for when he hits me.
Where am I?
You're gonna come in from the right side.
So I don't even see him yet.
Wait, Ham, aren't you a samurai?
Yeah.
Did you use a single charge of fighting spirit?
No.
For the battle.
Jake, I'm gonna be honest. None of them are like open, so I don't read the text, and I haven't played this before, so I forgot.
Did you use Action Surge?
Yeah.
Okay.
And his
Wait,
second
let me
win was a
say-
little.
Ham's got 15 temp HP in the bank right now. you use it, it gives you 5 temp HP and advantage on all attacks for that round. You have 3 charges of them.
Huh. You know, I also have this one I can smack. I can smack back.
Jesus Christ.
I forgot about all this stuff.
I'm gonna go check over by his bed.
Alright.
Oh,
You zoomed past me.
I'm gonna go stand at this plank.
I'll walk in with my good friend.
I don't understand why you have this old man.
Who needs him?
We haven't found a fucking place to rest yet, so I'm just carrying him. We're just going.
Return him.
Put him face down.
In the dirt. Yeah, good enough.
Close enough.
Dude, you're dragging him along.
No, I probably have him over my shoulder.
You're just dragging him by his feet.
That's what I imagined, was he just dragging by his foot. Anyway, if you're actually searching for stuff, roll me investigation.
Investigation.
So, I mean, they just look like they're injured, basically, right?
Yeah, they all look pretty injured, except for... Yeah, no, I think everyone's pretty injured, right? Are you injured, Drake?
I'm decently injured. I'm missing over half my health.
Alright. The other two look pretty injured. So we'll start with Sirao. Sirao, as you walk into his bedroom, it is, very, I will say a little macabre, just that there seems to be, like, trophies of heads. I guess people that didn't get sucked into the lantern, got to be mounted on his wall. In this room, you do find 16 pieces of gold in here,
Okay.
and you find a health potion.
Neat. Health potion.
Sarah.
I give that some.
Sarah, looking around, you do find let's see, you do find some weapons that might have been thrown about, or that didn't get sucked into the lantern. You find some spears.
nice.
I don't know if you need them. You find 3 spears, and a longsword.
I'm gonna pick them all up.
Okay.
I gotta sell them.
Okay. Ohet. Ohet, looking over here. You find some items, some items from people that didn't get sucked in, or that did get sucked into the lantern, but they ended up dropping them. You do find an half of bleh, words. You find a half. You find half a canteen of water, like half filled. You find 20 feet of rope, hemp rope, and you find 2 lesser healing potions. Uh-huh. A D2. D2 plus 2. And that's about it.
Did you say plus 2 or just a D2?
The D2 plus 2.
Alright, perfect. Now I'm gonna grab my keys.
Great. All right. Hector, what are you up to?
I'm gonna approach. How the fuck do you say Owet? I don't know your name,
Yeah.
anyways.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he did just go get pizza.
Well, his characters here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not my problem. Theo went to go get pizza. He's the one I'm closest to. What the fuck is this?
Where?
Why is your character here, Leo?
That was the spiritual weapon.
Okay. Well, I just want to approach Leo's character and ask, like, what the hell happened?
I don't know his voice.
His voice sounds like, Hooter Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can wait for him, or you can just say he tells me or whatever. I don't care.
Well, we'll just say he tells you, and if whenever he comes back, he can tell you how he would have told you. So that's what you guys find in here. And then you also have the lantern as well. Anything else that you guys want to do in here?
I mean, there's only one exit, so technically we could rest in here and just watch the doorway.
That is true.
Unless there's some secret exit in medieval times in this cave.
There could be. You don't know.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. So we're deciding what you guys are going to do.
Well, we cleared this whole area, yeah?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ham suggested if you guys wanted to just wait in here and rest.
Is the ground in here like made out of stone or dirt?
Mostly stone. There's some patches of like dirt.
I'm going outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see if we can head down the other path. Try to catch up with people.
Well, I don't want to go anywhere. I just want to go outside.
Yeah, I want to go somewhere.
What a fucking loser.
I came here for curiosity, and I'm leaving
And
to
you
go
killed the
back to
cat.
do what I was doing.
Alright, so you guys are going out?
I am.
I want more help before I get jumped.
Alright, did we win?
Yeah. So, Hector had come up to you and asked you what happened here.
Oh, did he ask? Did we explain or anything? Or-
Not you. I just asked. Yeah. Oh, Ed. Sorry.
Should we eat?
Yeah. You were the closest.
Mm. Jaju. You need healing or something? You look bad. Fuck, all I have is healing word. I'll give you a healing word. should be coming.
That's my favorite part of playing D&D with Chase.
But wait.
Yeah.
It
It's not
isn't-
quite as good. It's not quite as good as Nor's. It would appear, but the numbers would be delayed.
Not gonna lie, not my favorite part. It's funny, but then like, it's not. Anything loses its comedy after enough times. What the fuck? Hello? I guess you get no healing word, Theo. Five.
I'm at 6. Goblins are 50-50 one shot.
Alright. Now I'm going up to the entrance to this cave and I'm gonna start digging a grave. Well, I'm gonna start digging through 3 graves actually, but
Whenever I had finished, well, no, I would have finished that, probably. After all that goes down, I will also leave the cave, except I'm gonna head back towards,
You're gonna leave them just burying bodies?
well, I see him digging. I don't really know why. Could I
Okay.
ask, but I'll just kind of raise I'll kind of raise an eyebrow.
you gonna help or just watch?
Do you have an extra shovel?
You got hands, don't you?
That's fair. I'll go over and start helping.
Maybe I'll buy another shovel.
Go wet, Sarah? Nice.
I will go out there and watch. Put my hands behind my back and then look up.
Wow, so wise.
Okay, I'll have the other 2. You don't need to dig, right? Do you? For the other 2 holes.
I should get like a party marker, huh? Put that here. For now. This will be the party marker. You are here.
Ah, a shady man.
In another group, Circa,
Ugh.
you did ended up catching up with the main group, and you have Chief back.
Excellent.
Would you care about the other people to think to look back, or just gonna keep walking with the main group?
Honestly, I would probably keep walking with the main group.
Great.
What a homie.
I don't know any of these fuckers.
He's not wrong.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. Kyron is no Theo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Volabear, want to join our party? Truly, DM's
Right.
best friend.
Yep. Especially in my campaign with the high turnover rate.
Right. So you guys managed to finish your graves.
All right. Yep. We'll drop put the old dude in one of them, and then I'll put the chunks in the others.
Okay.
When he pulls the chunks out, I'll kind of blink a couple times.
What?
Collect those.
You stupid? I'm burying them right now. What kind of collecting is that?
Those are the only body parts you took?
Yep. Just a burial.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
You got all sweaty for this.
What's your name?
It's my job. I'm Hector.
I'm Sorrow. It's a pleasure.
Sorrow.
I'm here too.
That,
What's
Yes.
your name? Oi.
Oi.
Good name. I
Nice
like
to
it.
meet you, Oi. How about you?
Me.
Commander.
I don't know how I got this job as commander, but
Commander Man.
no,
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Man.
no,
What is it?
it's Zara.
Zara.
Sarah.
Yeah,
Well, you tried.
yeah.
So what makes you commander?
I don't know.
How do you
Good to
not
hear.
know how you obtained the rank of commander?
They just said it to me. I don't know how this happened. I'm not. I seem to have blanked all this out. Makes sense.
Is this recently? Like, just earlier? Or he been the commander?
I have?
Why don't you know any of this?
I don't know. I must have drank it all away when my family died.
It's fishy.
I'm gonna lean over and know it and like kind of whisper, "You got memory loss?" All right. Shouldn't give him a cake. Cake. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Are you guys walking and talking?
presumably we're burying bodies and talking. So what's our plan? I assume we're sticking together for now.
Seems logical.
Power numbers. We ought to regroup, but
What time of day is it?
It's like the middle of the night.
That's right, it is. I mean, it's pretty late. Should we gesture back into the cave? Sleep in there for the night?
I wouldn't be opposed to sleeping.
we could. I don't know the likelihood we catch back up with anyone.
Me neither.
Me neither. It's useless anyways, though.
Alright, so you guys taking a long rest in the cave?
That's what Sorrel is gonna.
Yeah, as long
Deal.
as everyone gets buried proper. Can I, Leo, can I, like, use my, halo of spores to just kind of grow some mushrooms on the grave?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
Alrighty. Little mushrooms spread out. Little brown ones and red ones. Caps and things.
And I will go inside. Sleepy time.
Alright.
Sleepy time.
Right, so as you guys
Actually, when we walk in there, I'm gonna be like, hold on 1 second. Hector,
Yep.
come here. And I'll
What
just
you
lead
want?
him. I'll lead him into the bedroom and show him all the heads.
Alright.
Are you going
Come
to
in-
want to bury those?
Well, I ain't know them. But they probably deserve burial, yeah.
Do you want me to help?
Well, they've been dead for a little bit. They can wait till tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
We'll go to sleep.
Alright. So you guys are gonna sleep. I'm not gonna ask you guys to so unless you guys want to do watches, you can. So,
Now we're good.
no, you're just gonna alright.
Gonna take a watch.
Alright. On the main battalion, as you guys are continue walking, you guys are coming close to seeing Aka Gate.
Okay.
But the general is a little uneasy, and he'll call you forward.
Like me specifically.
Yeah, you specifically. Who else is alive from the group he set up to defend?
Just-
He can sense your player character aura.
Do you want me
yes,
to
sir.
give you back your memories, you dumb bitch?
Yes, please.
No. How about no?
You there?
Yes,
Didn't everyone survive?
I believe so. Yes.
What happened to them?
You're missing some adventurers.
Well, as I told you, or at least I told somebody when I came back, we defeated the following party, but they were, for some reason, very interested in a light that was off to the left at that fork in the road. I pointed out that you had clearly gone this way, and I came for my dog.
Oh, by the way, Leo, throughout the night, I am gonna try to work out the lantern, see if I can solve any mysteries of it.
Okay.
Doing sit-ups or what?
I have a question.
Yeah?
Where?
Just wherever the hell I was sleeping, which is probably close to the rest of the party, I guess.
Great. Let's go back to this map. I need to see positions here.
Okay.
I'm a visual artist.
I would have just been in the middle of the fucking room.
Okay.
I'd set up a tent at the entrance.
Okay.
I'd put my tent on top of the plane.
That's just fucking terrible.
Yeah, but I'd sleep like
Who the hell
along the
allowed this
plane.
guy to be a commander?
Well, it's
Anyway.
my tent. No one's in it.
All right. Okay. So anyway, the main battalion. He's gonna leave his second hand in charge of getting everyone else to Akagate. He
What
gives
does he
some
gotta do
orders.
second hand? I
Huh?
think the last one exploded.
That wasn't his second hand. That was just like a lieutenant. He was high up there.
Ah,
Not
That's
this
fine.
left hand.
That was his left hand, but his right hand, man, good for the job. He's gonna send them, and he's gonna have you. He's gonna have you and your dog and a few guards. Gonna go looking for the adventurers.
He's not my boss. Like,
Well, he's gonna ask you if you can show him the way.
Karen, please say no.
You're not my dad.
this seems unnecessary and dangerous. Will you be paying me?
Sure.
Oh damn, Karen's like, hell yeah.
How much?
Looking through his little bag. 15 gold.
Alright, deal.
Right. It's you and 4 guards and him. And your dog, I guess.
Yep.
Alright, can y'all take on a dragon? You little asshole.
I doubt it.
Oh,
We're
what do
about
you
to
want, a
find out,
dragon?
aren't we? Okay. Anyway, so you guys are traveling. They're traveling. You guys are. What watch are you taking, Chase?
First.
Good.
Yeah, I guess I will take a watch just to figure out the lantern. I'll take a second.
Okay. Theo is taking third watch. Incredible. Alright. So first watch goes by. Second watch. Towards the end of your watch. Actually roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, come on. Big money. Oh, huge
Oh
money.
my god. Alright. I'll just tell you all of its fucking secret. I'll message you in a bit. Towards the end of your watch, after you've been messing around with this lantern, you'll
Resummon the bots.
you reset the boat. You figure out how to free souls for the lantern. No, you'll hear barking from the entrance of the cave.
Neat. Keep looking at this fucking lantern.
Hey, enter. Just a little bit that way. 1, 2. They don't matter. You know why nobody cared about them in the first place. This guy and this guy. And this guy, of course. Yeah!
What the
Put him in the
general
front. Put him in the front.
Wait, the general came?
Yeah, he put his second hand, his right hand.
So the general's right hand is here, but the rest of his body's back at the other place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just said his right hand. No, his right. No. The right hand is leading the main battalion back to Akagate.
Damn,
Okay.
he's on some Commander Shepard shit. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this all myself, personally.
Personally.
What is this music, by the way? This is not rest in a cave music.
I put this on ages ago during the combat, and I tried to skip it, and the bot told me I couldn't.
It doesn't like that.
I was grooving to that.
Then clicked the link.
I'm lazy.
It's a singular click.
I already used so
leaves
much effort
immediately. If
prepping
there's
up,
no music, he said goodbye.
Yeah, it's sick.
I prepped
My man's got
some
places
pizza
to be.
pockets that I have to go back out there and lift up and then put in the stove. Press
Anyway,
the timer. 15 minutes.
I'll sort of just,
Hello?
I'll just sort of wave. Hey,
Howdy.
Wasn't there one more?
the guard?
Yeah?
Yeah, he didn't make it.
What got him?
I'll just hold up the lantern.
What is that thing?
Don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Why are you all battered and bruised?
You should have seen
So
the
He
guy
said
that
it was
had
an
this
easy
thing.
fight.
Well, the fight he was in.
Who did have that thing?
It was some, like, demonic satyr.
Satyr. Cool.
We've had reports of people going missing up here due to lights.
Yeah, there was a light. I didn't really want to, go right towards the light, so I waited, and I guess they took care of it without me.
Yep.
That was the light I mentioned, I suppose.
Impressive.
Well, it seems they're all here. Will you be paying me?
I'll hand you 15 gold.
What?
Thank you.
You're getting paid?
Now. If we get to Akka Gate, I'll make sure you all get paid for taking care of this troublesome creature.
Good.
I mean, I don't care about the money, but it's just a principle of equality.
Well, I wasn't paid for the fight I was in. I was paid to find you.
Now, why did you? I'll point at the commander. Come to find 5, not even 4 people.
Or you think guards aren't people?
It's more he's dead.
No. Hold on, my sister just texted me. My sisters are also here, by the way. So they just said, "Feed us. We crave food." All right, we're gonna take a snack break while I feed my sisters.
How old are they?
Well, they 18 and 14.
53.
Which one texted you?
Huh?
Which one texted you?
18-year-old, the one that calls me a whore every time I post on Snapchat.
Well, you are kind of a whore.
Well, yeah.
I put a picture of all.
They can't make their own food?
Well, they're like, it's not their house, so they're like, they don't know what to ask for.
Oh, they're scared of the food, I see.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Right back.
Chase,
Okay.
picture this. Picture this.
It's 5 minutes.
You
Be right back.
open a fridge.
Yeah, take over like you did. It's fine.
You open a fridge to see what's in there, and the first thing you notice is there's a cup of water just in the fucking door.
I would not still be in the house.
I would close that and go, I can't eat here. All right, guys. Analysis. Thoughts on Leo's session so far?
I like this
Pretty good.
initiative system.
I do too.
Yeah,
this is
the
this is
initiative
lit as
system is
fuck.
wild.
It's awful. So it's awesome.
Yeah, it's so bad. There's just so much art. Like, I really like how having a high dex that gives no advantage.
Dex is kind of fucking broken, so it's fair.
I deal damage. Kind of crazy.
Oh, you are a fighter. If you
I
didn't
can
deal
shoot.
damage, I'd be concerned.
I can shoot from afar and deal damage. I can be mid-range with hand axes and deal damage. I could be close up and deal damage. Until they require me to deal magical damage, then I don't know what to do.
You got that magic sword.
Yeah, I don't want to use it.
You've got a magic sword.
Yeah, it goes off with the birding guy
The guy
that fell out of the
jumped out
building.
the window.
Oh,
I almost saved him, but I rolled a 1 on my medicine check, so didn't realize he was dying.
I guess it's a high magic campaign. People that randomly fall out of windows are just holding magic weapons.
Who needs a magic weapon when you got
Right.
Shillelagh? OP spell.
Who needs magic weapons when you've got smites?
True.
I don't like this sword though. I don't want it.
Unfortunately, it's not a simple melee weapon, so I'm out of the running for that one.
I'm only interested in weapons I can finesse. Because my dex is good and my strength is garbage.
Wait, what kind of weapon is it?
It's a short sword.
Oh, I think those actually are finessable.
Fuck. I can't use those. I can use scimitars though.
What? Oh, it's like your drow shit.
Drow.
Druid shit.
A druid? Why do druids specifically get scimitars? What the fuck?
I remember, like, that was in, like, 3.5 too, I think. Like, they just get to use scimitars. No reason why.
Now Theo actually can't use it. I'm sad. I can't
Yep.
just say
I can use clubs, daggers, darts, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs. Hold on.
I do think it's funny.
Scimitars, sickles, slings, spears, battle axe, hand axe, light hammer, and a war hammer. Those last four are from being a dwarf.
That I didn't talk to Theo at all about being this commander that he keeps talking about, so I'm actually confused.
Yeah, we could tell.
So now I feel like I have to come up with the commander character while drunk. Because he said it. And it wouldn't make any sense.
No, I mean, you could also not be a commander, and then Theo's character is just fucking out of his mind.
But
That is
I-
another option.
But I really like Theo's character and I want it to happen.
What do you mean you like his character? So far, that's the character.
Exactly.
I want everything that Theo says
Sam
to
likes
come true.
having followers.
I'll be right back.
I want everything he says to come true.
Ham has only been the simp, not the simp-e.
True.
Man, if only I was efficient enough to do the Bugs Next speedrun for exactly 16 minutes. Then I could just have a timer of me speedrunning the game while my pizza rolls cook. Fuck. Fucking 16 minutes and I played for wow.
That
He
is
he
how
skipped-
speedruns work.
He actually skipped half the game.
Half! Basically, he skipped the entire game.
He didn't do a single interview. Oh, wait, no, he did at the end. Oh, and the Philo one. So he did 2 interviews.
Yeah, I did find out there's another category with no door skip. That one was like 45 minutes.
Oh.
And like 1/3 of the run is doing interviews.
Is there a speed run for 100%ing the game?
Yep. Rebecca.
Grumble
I offered to cook for them. I offered to order something, but instead, what did they choose? Pizza rolls.
Hey, same!
Simplicity at its finest. All right. How's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Do we have everyone here?
Well, I think Chase just left.
Excellent. Good.
Perfect.
gonna conquer these geeks. Meat, loots, and glory. Grom wants it broken. Smash it up, boys.
Man, I need to actually get Chief some armor so that he looks like the picture.
The Goblin King. Better than anyone.
Indeed.
It costs like 4 times the normal cost.
Hello.
That is a little bit wild.
My
What?
technocracy.
Yeah, they do. Parting just costs 4 times the amount.
Warpstone first.
Well, they gotta get
and
it
deal
specifically
later.
made.
Oh yeah.
It's like ripped jeans. Ripped jeans cost more.
What's not?
Or
I mean,
less.
like if your armor actually is like fitted properly and shit, that's probably not off the shelf either.
Told you we'd win, boys.
And at least for like horses and stuff, I feel like you would have to assume that they probably make a fair amount of just, you know, leather armor for horses and shit.
Right.
For dogs, yeah, that's probably kind of a custom gig, but let's see, how strong is Chief anyway? 13.
Would he have died instantly to the lantern?
Yeah. Yeah, since they're really, it's, you know, it's just like a dog, it's not really designed for combat. Its base HP is 5. Its AC is 12. This is why I
Pretty
really
good.
I don't intend for him to ever be in combat, but theoretically if we had to deal with like a commoner or something, at least I have the stat block.
What if a commoner kills your dog in one-on-one combat?
He might. It wouldn't be that hard. The man's gotta do, you know, a 10 damage would instantly kill him.
Can I just mention
Fine.
how funny it is to me that fucking commoners have 1 health?
Pretty weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
What about becoming a guard?
Because like
Just
think about it
13?
this way. A fucking like bite from like a rat does like 1 damage.
Dead.
So if we put that into real life, you get bit by like a rat, you're unconscious.
I'm back.
If it crits, you instantly die.
You have a 5% chance when a rat tries to bite you to die instantly.
What?
Because I'm laughing about how commoners have 1 hit point. And
I
things like,
don't. What?
do they not? How much do they have?
Probably like 5.
I thought they had 1. Commoner 5e. I hope they have 5. They have 4. My bad, 4. So a rat bites you 4 times, you're unconscious.
That's not bad.
Look, I could take more than 4 rat bites.
And if a rat wielding a dagger crits you,
Why does he have a dagger?
Who gave him that?
you know,
Is everyone here?
too.
I think so.
I don't know if Ham is.
I am.
I'm
Yeah,
here, and that's all that
everyone's here.
matters.
Perfect. All right. The general will suggest that you guys spend the night here until morning, and then you'll head to Akagate in the morning.
That's what we were doing.
What a good plan.
Great.
If only we could have thought of that one.
Great. All right. Any? Oh, I know you guys are already doing it. Any? Not suggestions. What's the opposite? Not suggestions. Words?
The opposite of a suggestion
Yeah,
is
I'm
not
so
saying
confused.
anything.
it's just
You
not
will.
making a suggestion.
Anyone staying silent?
No. I can't think. Maybe I wasn't
Questions?
thinking. Anyway, I don't know.
God.
I don't know.
Pizza rolls?
Some,
Jesus
you know
Christ,
when
I
you
forgot.
know
I forgot Leo DMing, man.
What'd you make to eat?
Pizza rolls. He's
pizza
making
roll.
pizza
I
rolls.
offered my sisters. I was like, I can cook something for y'all. I have this, this, and this. Or if you want to order some pizza or something, and they're like, wait, do you have pizza rolls? I'm like, yeah. Oh, we want those.
Well, they're like, oh fuck, Leo's offering to cook for us. Let's get him something that he can't fuck up.
Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible. Anyway, all right. So, anyone else doing anything other than what's happening? Other than just spending the night here?
I'm still
Negative.
looking at that fucking lamp.
Well, you did figure it out, and I will message you what it does and stuff.
No, nice, huge.
You got a nat 20. You're good.
Yep. No, I guess I'll set up my tent.
Great.
Nat 20 is effectively the identify spell.
Yep.
I made sure to get a 2-person tent so Chief and I could both hang out in there.
Hey, me too. So me and
I
me
have a-
can hang out in
I have
there.
a 2-person
Nice.
tent, so I can sleep either on the plank or on the dirt.
Or on both.
Combine
Or
our
on
heads
bird.
together.
No. I don't want anyone in my tent.
I say our tents. I don't have a tent, so.
Oh.
Ah. All right. All right. We'll time skip to morning.
We get a nice long rest in.
Nice little long rest, baby.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
Dong rest complete.
I healed the 0 damage I took.
And then I just get all my smites back, which means I can go kill more people.
Was that considered a hard combat?
I'd say, well, the
For all
boss maybe.
5 of us, no. For all 5 of us,
No.
no. That was fucking easy. For the
Yeah,
3 that were
okay.
there, yeah, that was tough.
Great. So we get to up the ante next time.
Dude, this spell sucks.
What spell?
Spell.
Flaming Sphere?
It's something. I used to think it was kind of nuts. Does like what though? 2d6 damage?
Yeah, it's only 5 feet.
Start ramming it into people.
Like, I opened it up and I'm like, oh yeah, it's Flaming Sphere time, baby. And I'm like, oh, it's 5 feet.
You get to ram it around.
No, I'm unreadying it. Fuck you.
All right. All right.
You're
So
right.
morning comes, and you guys start heading out to Aka Gate.
You don't know that.
Okay.
I just lied to the guy.
What? You're gonna go back to Kagate?
We don't have to go anywhere. We could just like start roaming the mountains and killing anyone that comes through.
That's true.
I'm down to head to wherever the fuck we're supposed to go. Aka Gate,
Aka Gate.
aka Gate, also known as Gate.
Wait.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, we gotta bury a lot of people.
There were heads in that room.
Yep.
How many heads are we talking here?
8 heads.
Okay.
I mean, don't have to dig a deep pit or a big one. Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. Grab my shovel. Grab the heads.
The general will just watch you.
What?
Nothing.
Digging
Carry
time.
on.
It's my job.
What'd you say?
Said it was his job.
Says it's my job.
I'm just helping.
All good. All right. You managed to bury all 8 heads.
Yep.
It's now approaching towards noon. All right. Anything else anyone wants to do here before we?
Negative.
Nope.
All right.
And I put mushrooms on those grays too.
Nice. All right.
What the-
So with some traveling, you guys will arrive, or we will arrive at Akka Gate. As you get there, he informs you guys to meet him at the guards' quarters. He'll let you know where that is in town.
Mhm.
So he can pay y'all. And then if you are willing, he has an offer for y'all.
Mm.
If you're interested. But at least come by to get paid. And he's offering this to everyone. You already got paid, Kyron. Circa, but he is offering you a
Well, hold on. I
Job.
got paid for a separate thing.
yeah, but he's offering. Well, you're not getting paid for
Why not?
For
You're not
killing the
getting-
guy that we
if
killed
you
in the cave.
Yeah, you're not getting paid for. What did you do?
Well, I went and took care of the rear guard, just like everybody else. That was the job that we were sent on.
And that is not what he's paying them for.
He's paying us for killing the dude at the lamp.
Yep. Demon Satyr. But he is offering another job.
He's a
offering-
scammer, is what we're getting at here.
But he is offering another job, so just come meet him at the guards tower in Akka Gate, which is right here.
Oh, holy shit.
What?
Okay, I
What?
was laughing about it being reversed before, and then I read the text because it really caught me.
What? Listen, it's the sister city. What did you think it was gonna be?
It's beautiful. I love it.
Thank you. Great. So Akka Gate is it's a lot busier for a town of the size. Because this is where a lot of the civilians were moved to, and now it's filled with any survivors from Kagate. There's a few more things that have been opened up, like extra merchants kind of running in, more produce, more things happening.
What? I just tabbed back into the world. What is this?
This is Akka Gate?
I fucking hate you.
What do you mean?
What is this?
This is Akka Gate!
This is why I just don't make maps for cities.
What do you mean?
It's so much easier.
What do you mean this is Akka Gate?
Huh.
The sister city. The sister city.
Uh-huh.
The reverse text does make it very funny. But
This doesn't even look like words.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Am
Yeah?
I the one that doesn't understand what a sister city is? They don't have to be clones. Like, it's not a mere universe.
Shut up,
It's
Jade.
I know this is easier, but I'm just gonna make fun of you for it. What the
You
fuck?
see, Chase, the architect drew the plans when they were in the dead center of the pass, and they just flipped it from that perspective.
That's just efficiency.
Yeah.
Oh, God, listen, Chase. I hope you got used to that the first mountain pass, because anytime a mountain pass, it's gonna be that map rotated slightly. That's just
Why
what
even
it is.
rotate it?
You know, gotta keep the players on their toes. You never know what could happen. Anyway, what are you guys up to?
Well, I
Guys,
mean,
You
I'll
said
go,
to come to see him in the
I'll
afternoon.
go listen. No, in the afternoon. We're only in morning right now.
We're pretty close to noon.
Wait, did we get? We've yet to get paid, right?
You have yet to get paid, yes.
I don't know anything I really want to do. I don't know what's in this place.
There's a bit more. There is a kind of like a shop for guards, for like warriors and people like that. No, not the fighter class, but like fighters people that fight.
What's in the Raps Spo?
Oh, the Rapspo. That's more of that's where a lot of the people that got moved out of Kage live now.
They have like churches and stuff here.
They have set up an area of worship for many of the different pantheons and gods. Closer over here.
I'll kind of walk through there. I don't really want to stop at any particular place, but I just want to, see what's going on.
Yeah, we'll just put here. That's how you know. God.
This is the God Zone.
God.
I tapped out for a second. What the fuck is this?
That's the
God.
God zone.
Haha.
That's what.
God. Where all the gods are. They had to reuse. They had to there was like a single church here, but then they had to move them out here for smaller kind of little,
Hmm.
not even temples, but little places of worship. And they turned
What are the
churches-
primary places of worship here, anyway?
Huh? Well, they have one for for pretty much everybody,
Okay.
except for she who will not be named.
Yeah, Chaos Woman, the dead one.
The fucking loser.
Yeah, we don't talk about her. It's pretty taboo to talk about her.
I'd like to head to, I don't know, I guess either the rehousing area or the infirmary and look for my contact. Who I'm just gonna give her a fucking name. Their name's Jade now. I'm looking for Jade.
Alright, you're looking for Jade. Alright, you'll find Jade. She's in the infirmary.
Ah, I see you made it. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well.
Glad to hear that. Do you think you'll be sitting up here long term?
I haven't decided, but probably not. I have some jobs to get back to.
Ah, well, if you do decide to take off, could you send me a message of some sort to the usual networks?
Of course.
Excellent.
Be
Then
safe out there.
I will, and hopefully one day we can do business again.
Sounds good. I'm forever in your debt.
All right, rest up.
That she'll
Alright.
just kind of lay back down.
Yeah, and then I guess we'll head to the general.
Yeah, alright, that's where I'll head once he reaches the point he wants us there.
Cool.
Don't have anything too much I need to be doing.
Cuckoo. Sarah. Right. Let's just go down this. Sarah, what are you up to?
The tavern.
It's not even. We just got to noon. We're like
Yeah, I
close to
haven't had a beer in
It's
like
medieval time. Shut up,
12
pussy.
hours. Like, come on.
Okay.
Beer
You're at
is water.
You're at the tavern.
I ordered their best pint.
Okay.
It'll be 100 gold.
I don't know. Your best pint. That'll be 8 gold.
This bag is some good stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
If
Pretty
it's
good.
not,
Several
it's a-
years' wages of a commoner.
if it's not, I'll spit it out in your face.
It's
ain't
it's
made
pretty
for the
good. We got it.
commoner.
We had it imported.
Hmm.
You say it's made out of commoners?
It
Yeah.
wasn't made for commoners.
Right. So he'll hand you your expensive drink.
Okay. I'll just drink it.
It is very good. It is very exquisite. You've never had anything like it.
Ah, I might defend this place in the future. Thank you.
How old did that go for the first time you defended a place?
Good.
Glad to hear it.
It's on fire.
Ah,
Yeah.
I ran away.
I did nothing to help them because it was too late.
I
But I'm
see.
sure next time I'll be ready.
How common are suicide bombers in your setting, by the way? Is this something we should get used to, or?
Not really. No, that was just no, shouldn't be a common thing. It's just people get affected by madness and do crazy things.
That wasn't that crazy. That was pretty normal, actually.
Yeah. What was that? What y'all do?
suck.
I think
Knocked on something. Anyway, sure they'll be fine.
after I drink it, I'll go collect my reward.
Follow the commander.
It's captain time.
All right, is everyone going? Is everyone here?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Great. All right. So you'll hand 15 gold to all of you except for you, Karen.
Get fucked, Kyron.
All right. So do you guys have any plans already set in stone?
Nothing set in stone, I'd say.
I already drank your best pint.
Handcrafted by the captain himself.
Yeah, he's a bartender in his off time.
I just do what needs to be done.
Is that everyone's answer?
I mean, I'm just sitting there waiting for my commander to do whatever.
Okay. All right. Kyron, did you give an answer?
No, I didn't. Well, I was waiting to hear your offer.
Well, as you saw, war isn't going that great. Losing more and more territories every day. Cities are falling. People are scared. Our little resistance just isn't going to keep cutting it. So, getting together, sending some messages with the other generals that are still fighting. And we think that the best option is to have smaller groups of more well-equipped adventurers deal with some of the bigger threats. And we, the Common Guard, try to hold the cities as best as we can.
Damn, he really said we're gonna get adventurers to do all the work. That's his plan. What a piece of shit.
That is his plan. Listen, hard
This
times
guy's
and hard.
a total piece of shit.
And you're thinking we're capable?
I could think so.
You say well equipped. You giving any of this equipment?
I will provide what I can. Of course, pay you for jobs that you do, of course.
Yeah, I ain't got much in the way of valuable equipment.
Exactly, me neither.
Just my scythe, my armor, and a few other things. Nothing magic, really.
Well,
Oh, I
We have
picked
a-
up this magical sword.
You did?
Yeah, actually, that man over there picked it up and gave it to me.
How you know it's magic?
I don't know. It's like he said it was.
It's written on it.
I trust him 100%. No
What's
way
it
he's
do?
lying to me. A good question. I've never used it.
Ain't nothing useful if you don't know what it does.
From the pole.
What kind of job are you trying to get us to do?
Well,
Well, obviously it's the first job and nothing too crazy. I'd first like you guys. I have a. Where's the names?
Don't trust no furs. They are sneaky, unlike honorables.
General, I have a. What is happening? You feel the resistance lawful allied as I was getting at it. Yep.
The war's not going too well. They keep getting us with these suicide bombers. It's their main strategy.
General Harthus in Astoria needs a help something happening over there.
Why is he being so vague?
She didn't give you all the details.
Well, how much would we get paid? Tell you that.
And she will also I know she will provide equipment for you. Some basic magical items and such. But I will pay you some up front, and if you complete hers, she will pay you the rest.
How much is the rest, and how much is up front?
Up front, I would give you 40 gold pieces each, and she will pay you 50 gold pieces each.
Did you pull up the map? I don't know where.
Oh, did I not move y'all?
Holy
Did I just
shit,
pull it up
it's
for
so
myself?
far away.
I'm on the map.
Oh, okay. Did it?
It's so far away. So let's see. As far as Leos go, that's well, we
Well,
we don't need we don't only travel in right angles. Like, come on, we can do this. Look at that.
well,
So much time. That's like 8 days or 3,
so
depending on the day of the week.
no. I should
Oh wait, hold on.
warn you here. Let's do a little this maneuver here.
There we go.
So it is best if you guys. So there is a set route from Akagate to Seldo to then to Astoria because the area in between is apparently a very dangerous wood. That is also a route you can take. Yeah. But like cutting across like this is pretty dangerous. So you'd have to go through some
but
some pretty sketchy.
fast.
Yeah, how much time we shaving up?
Let's
What if
see.
we just go
Well,
through
potentially
water?
not that much if, like, the roads between the cities are paved and we could maybe get like a carriage or something.
Sure.
And potentially almost none if we all die.
Well,
Yeah.
no, Theo, that still shaves time off. It's just
60 feet is
Cost is
10
our
feet is a
life.
day. So this would take you 6 days. And then if we just kind of skim through here, this will take you like 3 days.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit! That's
What about this?
How,
Do you
how
have a
far,
boat?
How far across is like right here? Let's say.
Bigger than you can swim.
I didn't ask that. I said how far across is it?
Let's find out. Can we do like a
Peel those metal bits off.
No, I'm saying the short part right here.
Oh, the short part down here.
Yeah.
Do the purple stuff.
What?
What?
Leo,
What
have you
purple
put down
stuff?
have you put down GM layer info or something?
Not yet. But this would be. I mean, this would cut it down even shorter, huh?
Yeah, we just would need to bring a boat with us.
Yeah, if you. Yeah, if you could bring a boat, yeah.
How much do folding boats cost?
That's a great question, Jake. Folding boat.
The hell is a folding boat?
It's a boat.
Try
It's a
to
boat that
guess.
folds.
Yeah, but okay, so it's like a magic item.
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to picture some sort of real thing that it could be.
Yes,
Hmm.
7,200 gold pieces.
So they can supply us with one.
No.
If we take out a loan.
Well, I don't much care. I can go.
Are there like fishing villages there or something? Could we buy a boat once we get there?
Get
This-
where?
To here.
Like
Just
one
on this
Direction.
side?
we're-
Nothing much on this side.
This is. I'm not particularly in a hurry. Why don't we just go on the roads?
Hmm. We haven't even agreed to do this yet. Why are you?
Whoa! I'm in a hurry to agree, though.
You say doing this will help fight the armies of the Mad King?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm down.
will not allow it.
I will not blight my soul.
All right. Is that a yes from everyone? Who am I missing? Who am I missing a yes from? I think I'm missing a yes from Commander Ham.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go.
Peel those
All right.
metal bits
Which means
off.
Theo goes, right? Is that how that works?
Get on quick.
Hold on, my mom is asking if I'm working Thanksgiving.
Are you?
I am not.
Great. Well, I'm gonna have a Thanksgiving session.
How fun. Y'all remember that cute little Halloween session? That was kind of fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that murder mystery where there wasn't really a mystery. It was just like we caught the guy in the act.
We all died in that.
Yeah.
I think.
Cute. It was fun.
I think it was Dr. Mario. I think he was the killer.
Yes, it was Dr. Mario. Purple Dr. Mario. Okay, so he will pay you the 40 gold pieces.
Great.
Yep,
Best part of this is if we want to, we can just fucking fuck off with it. Just not even do it.
That's true.
Indeed.
That's true. He's fine with it. He understands. He's made a decision to trust you. All right. So
Dumbass.
let's take a look here. Actually.
Are you just looking at alignments or something?
No wonder Stormy closes Kim. I think the goodest here is probably Chief.
Of course, he's a
Come
good
on,
boy.
I'm
What?
neutral.
I'm fine.
Everyone else hit me with the highest from everyone else was neutral.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No, Chief is the goodest boy.
Well, of course.
I could be
The
corrupted
highest I
either
got
side.
was neutral from everyone. Y'all never heard of lawful or good.
Neutral's a sick alignment. Also, alignment's fucking useful. Fuck you. Useless, sorry.
It is useless. I was just curious on where everyone's mind space was.
I don't
put
even
neutral
care
there.
about this 40 gold, so I have no reason to run with it.
I put neutral there when I put my first picture on the character sheet, and I'm like, I don't want to change it.
Incredible.
I'm
All right.
curious
So
what everyone's alignments are.
anyway, well, it's not hard to guess. I already knocked out lawful and good.
We got some evil boys in the chat.
So, all right. So, do you guys have any business here in Akagate, aka Gate,
Colgate. At Colgate.
at Colgate? Oh, yeah, we gotta extend the stinky.
I'm ready to go.
Purple.
Unless there's some dead bodies lying around here.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone else wants to go, then yeah, I'm ready.
I don't think I have anything.
There's
to
stuff
do.
I could do here, but
All right. Will you take the road to Salento or go through the forest?
Well,
I'll do either.
they seem to be budgeting time for us to take the safer roads. Why don't we?
Sure. What's your name, by the way? I didn't catch it.
Seneca,
I'm Sorrow.
Sarah. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You as well.
You say circa?
Yes. And what was your name?
Ector.
Hector?
That's right.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask why you were carrying that body around for so long?
I had to get it good and buried.
I couldn't you have buried it earlier?
Yeah, but people didn't really seem to be stopping, and I didn't want to hold us up too much, so
Well, fair
ain't
enough.
too big a burden to carry it.
Did you know them?
As planned.
Nope.
Run, chase. Scamper forward.
So I know you're gonna be walking and talking, but do you guys want to? Are you guys gonna hire a carriage, or are you guys gonna walk?
Hire a carriage?
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, we're we're walking unless he's buying us one.
All right.
Were we fucking adventurers or aristocrats?
All right, off we go.
Oh, God.
And the Dragonborn, what's your name?
You can call me Commander.
Commander of what?
That one
Whatever
guy.
I want to be.
I thought you said
Then
Dragon
I
Barn
absolutely
for a
won't.
second. I was...
Dragon Bar.
Each remains.
Incredible.
Scotty, race.
Wait. They can call you Commander?
Go, run, go.
Yes, sir.
For Skavenblight.
You seemed awfully confused about it. As recently as, yesterday, so I was just curious.
Well, that was yesterday.
Well, good. Yep, good enough for me.
Good.
And you? What's your name? That would be towards Theo, because he's the last remaining one. Wait.
Kill sequence.
Rather soft spoken.
Scamper.
No.
Scheme. Death by cloud.
You want me to tell him?
Yes.
I'm not asking you.
Finally.
It's,
Quick, fast.
what?
Move.
I'm not. What? I'm just telling. It's Owit, I believe.
Oh, it.
It's on.
Where? What a strange name. Where is that from?
Scotty, race. Scatter.
Ingstead.
Murderous.
I don't believe I've ever been that far west.
Wield the
What's it like?
winds.
Blue?
I like mountains.
Time to die.
Well, perhaps someday I'll get to visit.
What is this conversation I hear? The blue, there's not a lot of fish, and then chasing outside. I like mountains.
No, he said it was mountainous.
What is happening?
Not a lot of fish.
Go, run, go.
Oh.
Move, run. Scamper.
Anyone doing anything in particular other than, this
No,
lengthy
we're just
conversation?
chatting.
Good. Perfect. Carry on. Don't mind me.
No, now I am gonna mind you.
Okay.
Consider yourself minded.
My water skin is filled with beer, by the way.
Filled
Just thought I'd let you know.
Beer.
And it's a beer skin. Yeah.
Got him.
Molesting.
Slice, nice.
Is that it? Is that the end of the conversation on Instead?
Yeah, we're all minding you now.
I see.
All the characters just glaring at the same nothingness up like the side of the road.
Anyway, all right. So you guys travel a full day.
Just fucking interrupts our conversation like that.
It's time to bully the DM.
Yup. SMH my dick.
Shake my
Wow.
head, your dick.
Yep.
Shake my dick.
Perfect. You're great. We're making a good time. All right. You guys want to set up camp?
I mean, yeah, if it's becoming nighttime, I guess we'll probably go off the road a bit, set up camp. Or we could just set up camp in the middle of the road. Might not get much sleep, but
Call the police.
that might have been the worst session.
Which session is that?
When you first encountered the wild men. Who were
Oh.
initially just throwaway bad guys, but then you let that one live, and I was like, alright.
And look at them now, flourishing.
Well, we actually haven't really like Talma is the only one we've met, I believe.
I think the rest of them
Yeah,
are being
but I mean-
forced into society again.
Talvan's not a wild man. He's Talvan. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have really existed. He probably would have, actually.
He just wouldn't have been wild.
No, he would have been. The wild men were gonna have a leader. That was initially gonna be a boss fight, but then he was like, you know what? Maybe they could side with them.
I love it. All right, are you guys? So what is the final decision on camping?
I think it was a
I
yes.
think it was pro.
Yeah, but you guys are you on the road?
Well,
are you next to the
come
road?
I think it was amateur at best.
To the side of the road.
Side of the road. Perfect. Campfire.
I want to do
no
it
campfire?
floating above the road.
Would you guys like? Would you guys like a gnome that sets a fire for you?
Nice meme. Nice meme.
I'd like to take first watch.
I hate it.
I'll take second watch.
I will take. What watches are up? Is everyone taking one already?
No, it's just the two of us.
Third
I
watch
took
seems
first.
pretty cool.
Sure,
If
I'll
you guys
take.
want to
I'll,
place,
I'll,
if you guys want to
I'll
place
hang on
yourselves
a
down,
second
you can
watch,
do the
too.
little
Why
dots
not?
here.
We can figure it out.
So Rao's a second watch kind of gamer.
I know for a fact that you will not figure it out.
Why can't I click my character?
Damn, second watch, kinda lit. Third watch, kinda lit. First watch, haha, Chase is a lonely little loser.
Kind of lit.
Great. Alrighty.
That's why you need a sixth player.
But we have the dog. Sorry,
It's a
we have
backup
Circa.
character, not a sixth player.
This is why you let each player have two characters.
I think we did do that for Ding and Rump.
Yep, we sure did. That was a lit time.
It was interesting, I must say.
These.
I could run that better.
You should.
I could. The problem was, Leo, you were trying to go by the rules that they had written too much.
Yeah, probably.
That initiative thing was the worst thing of all time.
It
God, that was
very
horrible.
Weird.
I mean, I was listen. It was just a run. It was a run. It was a test. We were just trying to see how it would work. Anyway, Chase, you
Mhm.
doing you doing anything?
I'm watching.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you don't need to do anything in particular. If you want to roll me a perception, that'd be great.
Oh, that was a fast one.
Got his internet. It's upgrading.
It's evolving.
No, it just ebbs and flows.
Interesting. Okay. That's convenient. Okay. Actually, I need to check one thing about druids.
Did you check what?
Just need to check one thing about druids. Hold on. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Chase or
Mhm.
Ector. Ector, Icator. You see off deeper into the forest. You see a little shroom just kind of bouncing up and down behind a tree. Not behind a tree, but like next to a tree.
A shroom?
God, his second encounter, he goes straight for the mushrooms.
Bouncing behind a tree.
Bouncing next to a tree.
All right. I'm gonna make some good berries.
Okay.
10 of them to be exact. I'm just gonna pocket those bad boys.
Okay.
And he's just hanging out by the tree.
Uh-huh.
Does he look like? Is he coming towards me, or is he's just chilling there?
He is literally just kind of like bouncing up and down. He does have like two little stubs that I guess he could use as arms. This is the only thing I can think of right now. My brain's become applesauce. This is the only thing I can think of. Hold on. It's loading. There he is.
Okay.
And he's not even looking. I mean, well, you don't know what it's looking at, do you? But from what you can see, it is just a shroom that is jumping up and down. And its arms are kind of waving. Not at you, but they're just kind of moving up and down.
All right. I'm gonna crouch down into the nearest tent.
Okay.
Hey.
One, two, three, four. Roll me a d4 just to see who it was. Uh-huh. Incredible. 2. Circa, you hear someone talking to you.
What is it?
There's a mushroom bouncing. I'm gonna go see what's up.
Woke him up.
You can watch my back or wake up the others. I just figured I should let someone know.
Good call. I suppose I'd like to take a look myself. I'll follow you.
Whatever.
Your dog stays asleep.
I'll wake you up.
You're gonna wake him up. He does not look happy. But
He's pissed. What's
I'll
your
give him a treat.
AC? No. He wouldn't attack him, but he doesn't look happy.
I'll tell him to come quietly, and then I'll give him a treat.
All right. So is it just you three?
Unless Circle wants to wake someone else up, I'm not gonna.
Nah.
Right. The shroom is still there bouncing.
I'll give Circa 4 good berries.
What are these?
Good for you.
Ah,
Probably poison.
They can like heal you a bit, close some wounds.
Ah, excellent. Thank you.
And I don't know. Sometimes animals and stuff like them, so maybe this guy will. Probably not though.
Can you speak to mushrooms?
Shrug. Guess what?
I suppose we will. I will stay just a little bit behind you in case it does something. I don't know. Releases spores.
Okay, I'll approach Little Mushroom Man.
So as you're getting closer, it kind of starts bouncing away from you.
Hey,
Not like quickly, like fucking sprinting as he's noticed you. He's just kind of bouncing just a little
Get
bit
back
forward.
here, you son of a bitch.
come here.
If you're going to follow it, I suggest we wake everybody up.
Yeah, I ain't wanting to go out deep in there.
You haven't gone too far. You're not too far away from everybody. When you see it do not a kind of like a bigger jump than it has before, like a leap forward at something.
Does a backflip.
It does a backflip.
That's what I thought he was gonna say.
You hear a squeak and then nothing.
How was that?
I'm not sure. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Have I ever seen anything like this before, Leo?
Check your mind powers.
I'm a bit of a mushroom expert.
That is, yeah. That's why I thought it was so funny that you got this.
What should I roll?
Roll me nature with advantage.
Yes, sir. It's coming. Probably.
$19. You have seen you know about these shrooms, or at least like by the way it looked and by its mushroom cap. These living mushrooms tend to they tend to be in groups. So it is a little weird. And most of them, unless they have some sort of more plant features, they tend to be nocturnal. So to see one by itself, hunting by itself, or at least not being by itself, is a little weird.
Okay. I'll go ahead and activate my symbiotic entity.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat for you.
You better training regist and actually control spores rather than transform into a beast form. You go for okay. Oh, and then you have your little. Okay, so you have a bunch of spores surrounding you.
King never loses.
Hey!
Smash it up, boys! And
Were you yelling at?
The mushroom!
Okay. Well, I mean, whenever he did his little leap, he kind of went out of view behind like a bush.
I'm going to go wake everybody else up.
Fine. I'll wait.
I do that.
You do hear some rustling still from that bush that he went through.
You can come out. I'm friendly.
There's still just some rustling.
Probably can't understand me.
I'll try and bring everybody who's interested with us.
Alright, you guys get awoken by Circa.
What's up?
We had some sort of mushroom visitor that apparently we're investigating, so I thought it was wisest to wake everybody.
You're investigating mushrooms.
Yes, well, it's rather active.
Does it have beer?
It might.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Yeah,
stay
I'll
here.
trust you.
I'll stay here and guard our stuff.
As you wish.
If you need help, just start yelling and I'll come.
Make this.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, and I'll just start walking back with you.
All right. So who ended up going with you?
I did. I don't know if Theo followed.
Probably.
Hell yeah.
Yep. I assume where he goes.
Gotta follow the commander.
Of course.
And the commander has to drink from his beers again. Or he's gonna forget he's commander.
Again.
All right. All right. So there's still some rustling in the bush.
We ready?
Okay.
Never loses.
Tricks to remember.
Can I
All right.
try to talk to the little guy yet? We good to go.
It's your thing.
I believe so.
All right.
Sorrel
walk up.
wished to stay with our stuff.
Yeah. I'll walk up to the bush.
All right.
Kind of lean down with my scythe. Kind of.
All right. As
Hey.
you lean down to look through your scythe, you see an opening where you can pretty much get a good view of what's happening. There is a squirrel. That's on its side, or what remains of the squirrel. You see the mushroom is just kind of sitting on top of it. And it seems to have these weird little, almost like roots, growing underneath it, wrapping pieces of the squirrel. You can see the squirrel kind of rotting.
Mm.
And you see the mushroom has a face. It does have a face. And it looks pretty content with itself.
Hey there.
It'll squeak in fear. It'll turn and it'll attempt to bounce, but it'll still attach to the squirrel, so it'll just kind of face plant.
Hey. It's good. I'm not. It's fine. Kind of, I'll set the scythe down on the ground, not have it in my hands.
Okay.
Not trying to hurt you.
So it'll kind of get itself back up, and it'll. You have your halo spores, right?
Yeah.
It'll see that and kind of see a kinship. So it'll start kind of waddling towards you. It's still dragging the half corpse of the squirrel. Still not done digesting.
Can I pluck a spore from the air?
Uh-huh.
I'll grab one. I'll kind of present it in my palm.
He will come up and he will put his little cap in your palm. Kind of picks up attaches your spore to his cap.
Why are you handing me my brother?
It'll kind of move its arms up and down, and it seems very content.
See, there you go. I'm friends with you guys. It's just you?
It kind of just moves side to side. Doesn't know too many big words. Intelligence not that high for playing.
I'll pull out a good berry.
Okay.
You like these or just squirrels?
Are you just holding it in your hand?
Yeah, I'm holding it out.
He'll put out his little appendage. Try to kind of take it from your hand. Then he'll put it underneath them, and you'll see the same little roots come out, start sucking the berry dry.
That's neat. I'll kind of stand and turn to the group. I can't really talk to it that well, but he's just eating.
Very well. I suppose I'll go back to bed.
Yeah, he seems friendly enough.
As long as it doesn't try to eat any of us.
Yeah, he probably could. Well, he could try, but I don't think he has much of a reason to. Seems should be full.
So yeah, he'll just continue to eat there, eat the berry, and eat the squirrel that he's caught. To note that you do see as you do see kind of like this kind of purple, kind of ooze, kind of from the roots, that you recognize as pretty much damage from necrotic damage.
I mean, yeah. It's clearly like decaying the things that eat them.
Yeah,
That's how mushrooms work. I know this. Come on.
he knows. He's a sport druid.
It does composting damage.
No.
All right. Anything else y'all want to do?
Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
feed
it's good if
Chief
it
one of
wants
my
to
good
join the
berries.
party.
You're gonna get close to the mushroom because I thought at this point only the druid was close to the mushroom.
I'm not. I'm
I assume Chase is the only one that got close to it. All right. So are you guys returning back to camp?
I'll drop it 2 more good berries.
All right. It'll put them underneath itself and happily just start going to town.
You have a good one, little man.
It's just not really. It's just
It
kind of
pulls out a
bobbing.
mushroom Glock.
Right. And then you gave Chief some treats. A treat. Kyron?
Yes, I'm giving Chief one of the good berries.
Oh, nice. He likes it. He'll enjoy it, but he will go back to sleep as soon as possible.
Excellent. That's my plan too.
And once people start coming back to camp, I'll also head to sleep.
The rest of your watch chase goes on pretty uneventful.
Mhm.
And we can move on to second watch.
Who's the next watch?
Blue, I think.
Yep.
Okay. I'll hand off my 3 remaining berries.
To whom? You have 3 remaining players.
Well, I've still got several, so
Yeah, I'll give them to Jake.
Thank you.
Sorrow. Eat them though. Close your wounds. A little bit.
I see. Thanks.
Or if you just want to eat some berries, I don't really care.
How they taste? They good?
Yeah, they're berries.
I'll eat one. It's not bad.
Yep. Good night.
Sleep
well.
Oh,
All right. Is there anything y'all want to talk about, or do you want to roll some perceptions?
Well,
talking killed my family.
well,
Stealth is
Sorrow was
based on dexterity, right?
Correct.
Kind of. Okay.
what brought you to Cockgate? If you don't
Heard
mind
there
my
was
asking.
going to be a bit of a battle there. I don't particularly like the Mad King or his forces, so figured I may as well join in.
Ah,
What about yourself?
well, I was just doing some business. I often serve as a courier of sorts.
What kind of courier?
Any sort. Messages, packages. If I can carry it, and it needs to be discreet.
I see. I'm assuming if it needs to be discreet, you don't really care what morality is in your packages.
Precisely. If the money's good and it's no risk to myself.
I can respect that.
Well, I'm glad. Perhaps we can come to a good understanding.
I would hope so. I do have a bit of a personal question.
And what's that?
Are you religious in any way?
Rip to the party.
Oh, a tad. I find myself with quite a bit of respect for the power of the Order of Hecate, even if none of them particularly align with my own philosophies. Titania, in particular, though, I find the Fae quite bewitching.
Interesting enough. I think we'll get along just fine.
Do you mind if I return the question?
Gods exist.
Indeed. No, it doesn't necessarily mean they deserve respect.
Nah, especially not a couple of them.
Ah,
I'm glad one of the two I hate is dead.
can I hazard a guess that the second is Tarina?
You could. You'd be right, too.
Ah, excellent. I
Excellent.
can't stand her followers. They're all stuck-up fools.
Circa, I think we are going to get along exceedingly well.
It really seems that way.
I'll extend a hand.
I'll shake it.
I hope we can do some business together in the future.
You know, we might make very fine partners.
The campaign has been postponed for a couple months.
It's actually just a crime party. Let's go.
Speak for yourself.
The rest of you are neutral. The
Crime
rest of you are
party in the
neutral. What
chat.
I believe it, no god. Nah.
We had neutral, evil, and then neutral. That's all you guys are.
That doesn't mean I'm a criminal.
The goodest thing we have is the dog.
That just means I'm not going to stop them from being criminals.
Listen, Leo. Being evil doesn't necessarily mean we're not gonna fight the king. It just means we're gonna do it for
It
our
just
own
means
reasons.
it's gonna be a different.
Exactly.
I
I don't like the
I have to
king,
change the
he-
train.
He
Y'all got on the wrong
represents
train. I have to
God of
change the
chaos
whole
now.
train.
I hate her.
You know,
I
if entire cities get wiped off the map into gibbering madness, it's bad for business.
I need to change. I need to change the train. I put you guys on the good train. We need to change it to the
No.
naughty train.
We'll derail it ourselves. You just leave it there.
Yeah, you leave it there. We'll figure out
We'll,
when we want to
we'll
derail it.
take it.
An
Let me tell you,
opportunity will.
if we were staying in Aquagate for the night, that night I was gonna burn down the church.
There wasn't even a church. I told you it was like a little place of worship.
Close
Like a
enough.
tent.
Is it flammable? Yeah, it sounds pretty
That's so
flammable to me.
fucking flammable.
No. We need to change the story. Okay.
Leo, I told you my guy was a hired killer like months
There's
ago.
just one. I guess I didn't look at everybody else.
I told you months ago.
Two. I thought I could handle it.
It is just two. The rest of them are neutral.
I thought they would. I thought there'd be like a bigger contrast. We just got pussies and
My
we
only
got
good
enablers.
character will ever be
We got
will only
activists
be
and we got
Littlefoot,
enablers.
All right.
We have activists and enablers, and then an alcoholic.
I am not an alcoholic. You are.
Oh, the turnaround.
Where's my vodka?
I need to make a
You have children to watch. You can't drink.
no. Let's see.
One of them's 18.
Party here
Come on.
list. Circa.
Oh, I love it. We've already made friendships in session 1. I'm
Number
loving
one.
this.
Poggers.
We seem to just agree on a baseline level.
Yep.
Great. Can I see some perceptions?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Is it listening or scent based?
It can be. I mean, if
Alright.
you're listening for like, it's just like seeing what's around you.
Yep. I do have dark vision, but I do get advantage if it's based on hearing or scent.
I don't have dark vision, and I also don't get advantage based on hearing or scent.
Interesting. There's a chance that this succeeds.
Oh, I'm sneaking up on him.
I forgot. Man, I missed Leo nights where something happens during every watch.
I haven't decided if I want it to happen on every not I know if something happens in every watch is a thing, but like also on like, the next night and the next night and the next, you know what I mean? Do you remember that? Every night was
Oh,
something.
would you do
Every
it
single
literally every
night.
night?
Yeah,
There's
every
something
night was
every
something happening.
single
Yeah,
watch.
it was fucking awesome. Talk about player character aura. I was like, damn, how do regular people travel in this world? We'd just be walking and we'd get jumped by like 17 goblins at once. It was like,
And then we go to sleep for like
and then the
20
next watch
minutes.
we'd get jumped again. Like, there was no rest. It was wild.
And then we wake up in the morning tired.
Anyway, so
nothing available.
I've made it. I want this to be clear. Ty goes to the roller in this, and we're gonna always
What happens if 2 people roll?
and then we'll go to that. But
You...
We'll go
Ty
to,
goes
like-
to the roller. Multiple people have rolled.
I think stealth is the roller here because perception could be passive.
yeah.
Okay.
But also we're also gonna do anything is rounded down in this. I say that now. Rounded down. That's
What?
always been me.
What's rounded down?
For anything, just like damage, like
Anything.
half damage.
Oh, okay.
You are not welcome
Anything.
in my
Rounded
court,
down.
yet here
You see
are.
that 8 you
what if
got? That's a 1.
What if
You see that?
What if an
That's a
ability
1.
specifically says rounded up? Just you round it down anyway.
Huh?
I hear you now. Be warned, my
What if
mood is
something
dark.
specifically says to round it up? Do we
If it
still
says
round that down?
specifically, if it says specifically, it depends. Actually, no. You know what? No, I'm saying round down. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm the DM. I'm forgetting I have power this time. We're rounding down,
As opposed to the
sluts.
other times you can.
The other time I was afraid. Anyway, I can't believe I succeeded on this. This is great. So we'll worry about that later. Anyway, your watch goes without a hitch.
Great.
Nice.
Go
At what point are you gonna message me what this fucking lamp does, by the
Oh
way?
yeah.
Because I am curious.
You're not gonna need it.
No, I'm not, but I want to be able to tell people about it if it's something I want to tell them about.
Find the. Where did I throw the fucking lamp? Anyway, we can go on to the next watch.
It's me.
Hmm.
And
Me.
Commander.
I like your style.
We've been traveling together so long we're out of things to talk about.
Yep.
Oh, are you guys speedrunning? Sending Jake
Yeah,
right
we've
now.
traveled so far in 6 years. We don't need to talk. Just watch out for everyone else sleeping.
Yeah.
Except I'm not watching, really. Look at that.
Ham just thinks he sees beer in like the clouds.
That one? That one looks like the $8 beer I bought.
The $8, not gold.
Yeah.
Okay. What did y'all roll? Theo sees for years. Fortunately, nothing happens. Everything seems to nothing really happens on your watch. Any of that?
Alrighty.
Actually, well, this is a very important question. I completely forgotten. I didn't even look at anybody's, so I'll just ask all of you. I'll go down the list. I am asking each of you if you have dark vision. Jake,
Nope.
Ham,
Yeah.
Chase,
What?
you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay, Theo,
Mm-mm.
and Kyron.
60.
He's got 60 dark vision.
That's a lot of dark vision.
moly.
That's a lot. Okay.
You could pass them around, you know.
So we have a lot of we have a I like this. This is a good mix. This is very interesting.
Oh no,
I
the
can-
best. I'm telling you, the best is when one guy doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Chase's campaign, the first one, where I just didn't have dark vision and everyone else did, and they would just like not light torches for me. That was awesome.
All right. All right. So morning comes up. Hector.
Yes.
How big would you say your backpack is?
Pretty big. It's got a lot of stuff in it. I mean, you can look at my inventory. Most of that's in the bag.
Okay. Let's take a peek here. All right. Okay. So as you're packing up, pick up your backpack. It's definitely heavier.
Heavier.
Yeah, it's heavier.
Oh my god, the mushroom man's in it.
Dude, I hope so. I'm looking inside.
Dude, they sank everything in lead.
There's some. There's a very recognizable cap there, and you can see a little sleeping face.
God, it's session 1. He's already given us pets.
Just a little
Monka
bit.
heads.
I rolled for this was supposed to be an encounter.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just close my bag and put it on my back.
To put it over an open fire.
Things mostly sleep during the day, as you know. So, all right, you guys are packing up. Chop chop. On the road again.
And I'll go ahead and make 10 good berries again.
So let's talk about this. Let's talk about this motherfucker has a -5 to dexterity.
Who?
The mushroom?
My favorite part with that is if I saw a mushroom crawling into someone's bag, I just wouldn't have commented on it.
Well, he was so he snuck into the Chase's tent. None of y'all saw it.
Well, whatever works.
So I'll give I'll pass around the good berries so everyone has 2.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I'll sort of, when you do that, I'll take out a healing potion I have and just go, I can heal people. Does somebody else want to hold on to this?
I mean, I can too, but it's just good to have.
I'm asking if we should maybe have somebody that can't heal hold on to it.
I've also got these.
Theo pulls out the lesser healing potion.
Zerka, can you heal?
Not naturally, but I do carry a potion. I certainly wouldn't mind a few more berries.
Here, take this potion. I'll give you the one I found in the
cave.
the bedroom, yeah.
I wouldn't mind some more berries. Here's a potion.
Yeah, no, fuck you, I'm keeping the berries.
Okay, so it is a potion of healing?
Yep.
Okay. Nice. Well, thank you. That
No
will
problem.
hopefully, well, I hope it doesn't come in handy, but I'm glad to have it.
Always good to be safe.
Indeed.
Alright, well, I'll give him my berries then.
Okay.
Ah, thank you.
Just just throw a bunch of shit at Circa.
Kind soul.
Fuck you, Ham.
Well, shall we get on the road?
Yeah. It's good to get busy.
So you guys are traveling down the road. Where's my dice? Keep dropping them. Okay. If there's anything y'all would like to talk about or anything.
Oh.
Actually, before we continue on, in that, what would be like the order you guys kind of like walk in? Or walking
I'd
just
try to position myself close to the front.
okay. So like, let's say
If
you
not in
guys
the
are
front.
walking to the left, right? Like going this way. So you have
Okay.
here, you're there, right? Where's everyone else at? Let's like and let's keep it in like a 3 blocks away up and down.
Ham just pinged himself. Iconic.
I say you guys are walking to the left. And I would like to cut it. So, okay, this would be the sugar tarts. So this is the top, this is the bottom.
We leave a 5-foot gap in the middle.
Okay. Is that
No,
where Chase
it's
goes?
gotta be at least a 15-foot radius to get us all. Or no, wait. 15-foot.
I'm trying to go in the back.
The back.
We leave another 5 feet in between the rest of us. And just, no, Chase, we're walking. That would be like 10 feet in the front.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, him is just running circles around Theo.
He's doing laps.
So you're in the very front, Chase.
No.
He means to be in the back, but he keeps forgetting.
Alright.
He's like an old mushroom man. He's kind of, he's not all there.
Yeah, I am.
He's not all there.
My
decaying.
brain's big and strong.
He's
Got mushroom
decaying.
going through it fast.
Alright. Okay, this is good to know. Alright. Hector, you will feel the thing rustling. Feel the mushroom rustling around in your backpack.
Oh, look inside. What?
It looks happy to see you.
He's eating
kind-
all of your equipment.
No, it looks like it's trying to bounce out.
No,
Can't
that's
really
not
get
organic.
It can't really get a good bouncing pad.
Thought you like the dark. You don't want in there? You want out or what?
What was that?
The crazy mushroom guy's talking to us.
I'm talking to my back.
Just don't mention it. Just don't mention it.
Got any beer back there?
He's a crazy person.
You guys stupid. I'll pull out the mushroom.
Oh.
Ha!
Ah.
It does not. It doesn't look happy. It's actually a little scared to see a lot of people.
When did that get there?
This morning, I guess. I don't know. When I woke
How are you
up.
holding it?
Couldn't have been on our watch. Watching like hawks.
by the bottom, I don't imagine he would like being lifted by his cap.
No, they do not. I was about to say he just goes berserk.
Getting gross.
I'll lower him back in the bag.
Is that
Is
safe?
that better?
He's just kind of he just likes to have his head sticking out. He's just like looking. He's looking at stuff.
What's not safe about it?
Well, I suppose you're the expert.
I mean, he got no reason to hurt us. Unless he's really hungry, but we won't let that happen.
Find Circa's throat.
is it?
Slit.
What does it eat?
Not entirely sure, but I'd guess just about any organic material.
Any?
Yeah, meat, plants, berries,
Not
all that good
people,
stuff.
right?
Well, that's meat, ain't it?
All right.
But it don't really have a preference as far as I know. I was eating a squirrel last night. But it's not gonna target people. It's just if that's what's there to eat, you know.
Just look at this as you guys are walking along. This mushroom is an odd. It has never walked this fast in its whole life. Feel
Man.
just like the wind
Motion
blowing in his
sick.
hair.
Wait until he gets in someone's bag who can move more than 25 feet.
Let's find a tabaxi monk and cast haste on him.
Oh God, he's gonna vomit.
I am speed.
God, these things are so slow.
I am speed.
All right. So you continuing. Mushroom's just happy. He's just looking out. He loves seeing new stuff.
Yeah,
And it is
I'll
kind
keep
of
the
it's
bag
not
open for him.
and it's also just kind of a cloudy day, so he's not really bothered.
Okay.
Not really bothered by sunlight today. But nothing really happens on this day's journey. This is the roads tend to be pretty safe. But this is a Leo campaign, so who knows how long that'll last.
You caught me in a number.
Well said, Leo.
Thank you. Alright, 10 feet travel, 1,000 feet. So we are getting close to Soldo. So, you have two options here. You guys could travel through the night and get to Soldo, or you guys can sleep and go in the morning.
I'm happy traveling through the night. I'm happy resting. I really couldn't care less.
Well, I don't believe we were in a rush before, so I don't see why we should get in one.
It's quite a bit more comfortable in town.
Sleep to me, but I don't know.
Well, I suppose I won't object if you'd rather take it slow.
Let's just take it to a vote. I'll start. I abstain.
As you get swear,
I say we push to the town.
they're dead meat.
I say we camp.
What'll it be, Commander?
Grom the Scorpion wants them dead.
I want to sleep.
Yeah, but
We-
where?
You know we get to sleep in both options.
Win, boys.
I want to sleep now.
Fit broken.
Alright. Camping it is. Unless you're objecting to your commander's orders. Or desires, I suppose.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Alrighty. Let's. Are you all gonna take the same watches, or are we mixing it up?
I'll take the same.
I plan on pretty much always taking second. Because I feel like that's the darkest one.
Immortal Grom.
Yeah, I'll take first.
And third.
Yeah, I mean, third watch is literally just like the light one.
Yeah, it's like when it's starting to be like dawn, yeah.
I'll take second watch because it does not make any sense to take second watch.
See.
Oh, because you want to hang out with your homie.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
All right. Who? Okay, so right, Hector. Doing anything other than watching, or just only watching?
Yeah. Time to see what this little man eats.
Okay.
I know he eats berries. I know he eats squirrels.
Mm-hmm.
If I like find, I don't know, like a stray branch or something, can he like feed off of that?
So you're trying to feed him with it.
Yeah, I'll just like present it to him.
he kind of just bounces towards the end of it. You'll see a few leaves, and his little roots will go over the leaves. And he'll start. They disappear rather
Told you
quick.
we'd win,
But
boys.
the branch he seems to leave alone.
Alright. No wood.
He's very
Oh.
excitable at night. He's just kind of bouncing everywhere.
I'll drop him
Not that he moves that
the
fast.
2 berries I have.
Stop and start digesting them.
How much food you need, little guy?
It'll wave its arms up and down.
I'll look around. See if I can find any small creatures.
Okay. Roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, the fungus is looking out for you.
Yeah, I assume I'm just using my passive perception if I'm doing this.
Meet Lutes and glory.
Okay, what's your passive perception?
13.
13. Okay. You managed to find some. It is nighttime, so most animals are out. You see an owl in a tree. You see you do hear some rustling at a distance. And you think you see like a small doe kind of looking in your direction.
Doe? Jesus fuck.
A small doe, yeah.
I'm not feeding it a doe.
No.
There's a bush rustling?
That was the doe is making the bush rustle a little bit. There's an owl in a tree nearby. That's what you see with your passive perception.
Oh, no, I didn't mean use it. I meant using my passive perception to, like, do my watch, but a roll
Oh.
to look. Which
Oh, I see.
clearly has not come through yet.
No, it has not.
Let's try again. Let's try this. +3. Well, that's easy.
This way.
Instant. All right. So I'm trying to remember this area has. You managed to find. You recognize a burrow. That would be for rabbits. If that's something
Okay.
you're interested in.
Yeah.
Peering into it, it's not that deep, and you can see two pair of eyes looking at you.
Scampascari.
I mean, is it shallow enough for me to just stick my arm in there?
You can stick your arm in there.
Like, will it reach them?
Yeah, it's not that deep. You're a dwarf. Even your dwarf arms. Are you a
Okay.
dwarf?
Yeah, I'm a dwarf.
Even your dwarf hands would reach in there.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to fucking snatch one out.
Snatch a rabbit. I don't even think rabbits have an attack.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
They don't even have a stat block thing.
They just make something up.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna be very strong, but
1 HP. Ah, found it.
Oh, they do
never
have one.
mind. These are dust bunnies. Fuck is this bullshit? Perfect. Okay. Yeah. So both rabbits will try to bite you.
okay.
Chase is about to get us TPK'd by some rabbits.
Okay. That's the first rabbit, and that's the second rabbit.
Miss. Well, I don't have my shield for this, so like it's just my arm in there, so
so,
the 15 will hit.
all right, big damages.
God, why do they have such a big bonus?
I don't know. That's the stat block that I found. Ah, you take 1 piercing damage.
Fuck. Ugh. Hey.
I feel like probably it's just that like it's a small weapon, so they get to use their decks.
Boys,
Okay, can I grab one?
off to
Uh,
war.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna make you make a grab, because there's not anywhere they can run other than they can bite you. You managed to grab one.
No. Pull it out.
The other one will like sprint out.
The great
Gone. I don't know if you or the mushroom are quick enough to catch a rabbit.
I'm not chasing it. I got one.
Rabbit for Grom.
The mushroom will be bouncing at your feet.
All right.
He's looking at this rabbit. His arms are just like kind of pointing towards the rabbit.
Yeah, I'll present it to him, but I'm not gonna put it on the ground because it's gonna run away from him. I don't think he can get you.
Okay. You see the fungus touch the rabbit, just with his hand. And you're like, okay. And you see just this purple energy just kind of crawl across the rabbit's skin, and the rabbit will die. And once it's dead, he will start putting his roots all over it.
Well, that's easy.
He looks very happy.
All right. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll leave him to his rabbit and watch.
All right. Devouring a rabbit is it takes some pretty much all your watch. Nothing happens in your watch though.
Okay.
We can start second watch. The mushroom, I will say, once he has finished his meal, he is not really sleepy. He's still bouncing.
Bouncing around, bouncing.
Well, I'm going to bed. You don't make any trouble.
He's just bouncing at the front of your tent, and well, and then as the other people will wake up, he'll stop bouncing. He's just gonna look. 3 people who wake up.
What? Just get in here.
Standing still. He's just looking.
You sure he's eaten enough?
Yeah, I ate a whole damn rabbit.
Ah, yeah, I'd imagine that'd do the trick.
He looks at Chief hungrily. No kidding.
As long as you're taking control of feeding them, it's fine by me.
I don't
How
know
does
what
he
he's
eat, though?
like a mushroom. He just sucks the nutrients out of it.
Interesting.
It is. I'll kind of look out. What are you doing? Is there something out here? What's he looking at?
Have you given him a name by any chance?
No.
Really?
What's he need a name for?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it seems like the normal thing to do if you have a pet.
Oh my god, you called it a pet.
Who says he's my pet?
Me. Because it seems to be.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty fair assessment. You're taking care of it, you're feeding it,
Yeah, taking it with us, far away from its home.
you're talking about it to it in a way that seems very pet-like.
I'll shrug. Don't much matter what he is. If I come
Well,
up with
perhaps-
the name, I'll give it to him.
Fair enoug. Well, sleep well. We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Good night. I'll grab him and bring him in my tent, see if he fights me.
You'll try
We
to.
wake up and Chase is dead.
So are you gonna? He's just kind of still looking, and then whenever you put him down, he'll walk towards the tent flap. Tent entrance. I don't know what you got. You got a zipper?
I mean, I would have just had it open.
All right. He just like goes all the way to the tent entrance, and just kind of still peering out. Pops his head. He's got his little mushroom cap, so it's not really like a. You see most of his head come out. Just looking.
Shrug.
Wanna chop this forest down?
This is actually a question. Do you guys have a campfire or no campfire?
Another day, another triumph. Got it?
I'm pretty indifferent, so it's pretty much if the rest of the party wanted to make one.
I would leave that up to the humans.
Gork and Mork want some dead.
Theo, I think you're the only other human.
I mean, my watch is when it starts getting light, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Bonfire.
Right. Okay. So then he'll also just kind of look. He'll look at between you three that are awake and the bonfire.
Yeah, which at this point would probably mostly be like coals, but still. It's been at least a few hours since Theo was awake.
I don't think Theo has
Is it?
been awake.
I don't
But,
think I've been awake at all.
Exactly.
Oh,
You
when
went
he
to bed
started-
before the first watch.
Oh, so no one's
therefore
taking
you
care of
must
the
have-
fire. You guys just let it go out. I
Let
see.
it burn. Yeah. It doesn't need to be a bonfire the whole night. Jesus.
It just needs to be a bonfire during my watch.
We take out 4 trees per hour.
Drum always wins. Remember it.
Right. So anyway, second watch. How you doing?
Fantastic. Never been better. That's not true. I have been better.
Well, you seem quite a capable fighter, Sarah.
You as well. I didn't get to see too much of it, but from what I saw, it seemed pretty good.
Oh, thank you. I had to learn. But you seem perhaps more military training with the armor and
I wouldn't call it too military. Just learned how to fight. I was training to be a paladin.
really?
Yeah.
It seems somewhat at odds with your current philosophy.
I'll be back.
Yeah. It's a long story. I don't really want to get into it right now.
Understandable. I of course don't mean to pry, and
The short of it is that the church I was a paladin for is not a nice place. It's gone now, thankfully.
hopefully all such things will pass.
That would be ideal. You said you had to teach yourself?
No, I was lucky enough to get some training. I had to learn to survive and to make some money. But a mixture of the streets of Celester and some guild training aside from that.
It's a fine place to learn.
I hope so. I never intended to be fighting in a war. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for that.
If that commander's to go off of, we're already more capable than the military.
That seems hard to believe.
That's what I thought too.
I have to wonder if the mission isn't intended to be more that we are expendable.
A good thing to worry about. That's why if it looks too tough, I'll just bail.
Yes, I'm quite interested to find out what the job is. I thought it was odd that we didn't get more details.
I'm in the same boat as you, but I'll just sort of take out the sort of pouch he gave us the money in. If we don't take the job, this was free.
Ah, we really are kindred souls.
Hate it here.
I like you a lot.
Never felt more fear in my heart.
If you need help with anything, regardless of legality, let me know.
Absolutely.
Do you want us to roll perception, Leo?
She was right.
What is happening?
We're breaking Leo by just talking that we might do bad things in the future.
Changing shit up. Anyway, whenever yeah, I'm enjoying this conversation. Keep it going. Whenever you're ready, you can roll perceptions.
I'm always ready to perceive. Observe. I wasn't ready.
You got me off guard. What's the highest you guys have?
Well, it depends on whether we can hear this or not.
You can actually. That's great.
All right, then a 19 and a 17 for me.
I got a 5! And you know, the fire's burning out, so I can't even
I'm back.
see.
Welcome back. Hold on. I just need to find one more stat block.
We is better than them. All right. We is better than them.
Okay.
Get 'em.
And then I also just need to find the card that corresponds with this.
Moving fast.
Perfect. Okay. Roll me. Wait. No, you already rolled perception. What am I smoking? You smoking something? No.
We gonna say roll initiative.
We don't do that here, Kyrie. Not anymore.
I don't know. I hear you rolled the cards last time.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I've exceeded the quota. I have to go back and delete some shit. God damn it.
What?
Did you know there's a quota for how many things you can add to Roll20?
I did not.
Well, there is. And now I have to go back and delete some.
I've actually never seen the DM tools.
Damn, Kyron said, fuck all of you.
Already.
What? Did I say that?
Why'd you say that, Kyron?
I know,
fuck,
that seems fucked up of me to say.
Perfect. All right. All right. Chief and Circa.
Mhm.
You hear an attempt, what you assume was an attempt at being stealthy, but you hear some boots and things kind of snapping. Not boots snapping, but branches snapping
yeah.
under boots. From the forest, coming in your direction. And you can tell that they're trying to be stealthy. So they are aware of your presence. And you are able to, your chief is gonna have ears raised, and he looks very much on alert. And you happen to see, you do happen to see, as you're looking out,
and you have your with 60 dark vision. 60 dark vision. 60. You see someone kind of standing behind a tree, kind of trying to like hide behind it, looking at you. Trying to kind of like sneak a peek at you. And he does have
Moving
a
fast.
weapon ready in his hand.
What kind?
He's got. What do they have? He's got a scimitar.
Where's Gobbo? Moving fast.
Alright. Well, I will stand up and say, "Who's there?" And I will point the crossbow in their direction.
Yeah.
Goblin.
Looking in the same direction, just like scanning.
All right.
All right.
So you see some
Doing it.
a couple guys come out.
Where's
Their
Gobbo?
weapons are raised as well.
Where's Gobbo?
One of them is holding their scimitar. The other two got their crossbows pointed. Look, we don't want any trouble. Just hand over what you got.
Yeah,
I'm assuming I hear this.
Yep, and then
Like trouble.
Hey everyone, wake up!
Hey, everyone, get in!
You better have beer.
They might.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get up.
Maybe we should have flipped this out.
What's little man doing?
Let me flip them out. Yeah. This. So I mean, they're all gonna show up. But,
Moving fast. Moving fast.
hold on. So.
Here's Gobbo's. Moving fast.
And we have this one. Who's that?
Gobbo's rule. And a killer.
You can see that two of them have wolves.
Running.
They have what?
Wolves.
Nice, we can beat up the people and just knock out the wolves and like kidnap them, add them to the posse.
Okay.
We could feed the wolves to the mushroom.
We'll make Chief the alpha wolf.
We do it. Let's scrap.
2,
Where's Gobbo's?
3, and 4. Yeah. Any particular reason? Got it.
Oh, alright. Fuck me.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you and your beliefs. I wonder when I'm gonna have to make the dead players folder.
Good question to ask in the first session.
3.
I zoned out. What I say?
Think.
When
Don't worry
should
about
he
it.
make the
Alright.
dead person folder?
That is a good thing to ask in the first session. But you should be like me and ask it in the second one. Whoa, 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 whoa! Everyone stop! Everyone stop! Let's visit patreon.com/Dice Grimorio. Look.
Come on, lads.
No.
Like I said, if they have their art thing on there, I do erase it. All right,
Wow.
the deck is shuffled. Are we ready, friends?
Mm-hmm.
I was born ready.
Great. Start. The wizard.
Oh my gosh. How unlucky is that?
Pretty damn unlucky. Let's see. Blue
Actually,
with
wait. I do have to stop you. Just remembered one thing. Kyron, Chase. Or will you let your companions fight?
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Will you let your companions fight?
No.
Okay.
But I mean,
Karen?
I don't really have full control of him, so.
I would order Chief just to like stay, but they would defend themselves if under attack.
Okay. So I will take them out of the deck so they do not get a turn. Because I did have them in the deck. He was gonna go next right after Theo. All right. Theo, sorry. So you Eldritch Blast whomst?
Blue.
Blue in the front?
Yep.
Great. That hits.
Take 5.
Incredible.
And I'm gonna move there.
Alright. Hold on. I just need I'm gonna use their bubbles really quickly.
That's good.
Okay. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright. The humanoid, level 1. Alright, so it's gonna be these guys. Alright, he's gonna run forward. And he'll take a shot at you, Circa.
Okay.
Sure thing. It's gonna happen.
That will miss.
This guy will also run up. He'll have to take another shot at you, Circa. He will do that.
That'll hit.
Pew!
Ow.
Alright. And that's their turn. Draw. The druid.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back in 20 minutes.
I'll go ahead and do something crazy here. I'm going to cast Spike Growth.
Alright.
Let's see. 20-foot radius. So,
Well, we have a token right here we can.
yeah, just go ahead and slap that down.
Did that do that correctly?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius that you've got on there.
I hate this. I don't understand this fucking thing.
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
Where we're slapping it.
Go ahead and move it up 2 spaces. Yep.
Right here? Or one to the left?
No, that's good.
It's good. Alright.
Damn, those 3 guys are just kind of fucked, huh?
And then
Is there a save or anything that they have to make, or are they just fucked?
No, they're just fucked.
Just
They're
take
just fucked,
damage.
yeah.
we're actually
Spike
hold
Growth,
on.
2nd level spell.
I mean, that guy's
They
fucking.
just stand still and shoot at us. But
That guy's good, anyways. I'll move it up. Move it up one more.
Damn, fuck these guys with their wolves.
Yeah. And then I'll use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
And go ahead and move here.
moves right out of range.
Get fucked. That's my turn.
Work. Yes, it did. Okay. All right. Next card. 2 of humanoids. Means it's blue team. This one will take a shot at you, Circa. Incredible.
He's intimidated by the thorns.
Yep.
Snatch up the
Um,
best stuff.
Well, I guess this guy's gonna try to walk around, but I guess he's gonna take a hit here.
Drown it in
He runs
greed.
out.
More conquest
Get the
tomorrow.
ones. If you want to roll that, Mr. Chase.
Let's roll 2d4.
Grom de pole.
Big.
Ow. He'll get to there, and he will do nothing else. Right. Next card. Draw. The Blood Hunter.
All right, which one of them shot me?
A lot of them.
Only one of them hit.
Oh, that would be. It would be this fucker right here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say, you boys picked the wrong camp. And I will transform. You see my arms lengthen and my legs too, and my hands
I
are
hear it.
developing long claws.
We haven't heard it, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess that because nobody
Zral will
cares.
kind of look at you, blink a couple times, then just grin.
And you can zoom and enhance if you like.
Yeah, that's what we want to
Oh, shit.
hear. Furries.
Yo,
Do you know what a furry is?
he got
Gailies.
scales.
God.
He got scales.
Gailies.
100%. Thumbs up.
Gailies.
It looks like him in real life.
All right, what are you gonna do, my friend?
That's what we'll see when he drops his phone during the cooking stream.
And then I'm gonna move up here and attack this guy at the front.
He was
Okay.
just below him the whole time.
And
So what the fuck happened?
He transformed.
I imagine that hits.
That does hit.
All right,
Is
and
it
it's
really a rapier that's hitting him?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. Ow.
And
No.
it's actually +1 from there. I don't have it programmed in to deal with the transformation because normally I
Ow.
would be hitting with my claws, but
Okay.
since I used my bonus action already.
Okay. Ow. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Draw 3 of humanoids.
And I will just pop this guy over here.
All right. Now that is gonna scare them. So they're gonna focus fire now.
But they were already focus firing when you.
Well, you're just in the front, but now you're definitely target number 1. All right. Both of the what's the range? They're both gonna take shots at you.
The 21 will hit.
8 piercing damage.
All right. And it's just it's not silver, right?
They are not specifically silver, no.
Sweet. Okay. 4 piercing damage.
All right. Next.
As my reaction.
Oh.
How close are you to me? The one that actually hit.
The one that hit you is gonna be this guy back here.
That's within 60, right? Yeah. All right. We are going to hellish rebuke that.
Oh. Oh. All right. You point at the guy who just shot you, and he bursts into flames, screaming and falling onto the ground.
Like Hellish Rebuke. I've got that one too.
He is. They are not.
They're not beefy boys.
Well, they're not only they're not beefy boys, but they're looking a little like we chose the wrong camp. Uh-oh. We'll follow that up with the Paladin.
Ding, ding, ding. No, I mean, my homie's fighting over here. I'm not gonna make my homie fight alone. Chop, chop. Motherfucker.
Hits.
Yeah, just for intimidation value, I'm gonna smite him.
Okay.
I want them to shit their pants.
They are very much scared.
Is that all you've got?
All right, is that your turn?
That's it from me. Yeah.
4 of humanoids. This guy's fucked, right? Like they have to take damage. Like there's no like sneaky like gently get out of the spike thorns. They're just fucked, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. And with it's difficult terrain, so they can move what half as fast.
Yeah.
So this guy will go out here, so he will be taking, I think, 10 feet of damage.
Sounds right. Maybe he won't.
Wait, he's leaving?
Oh, there it is.
Oh god. Okay. He after taking that, he's gonna stop there. This guy is gonna take a shot at Sarau.
Yeah, go for it. That misses.
And he's gonna dash. Not dash, but he's gonna start running. Off screen.
Dude, the amount of enemies that have rolled 17s when I have 18 AC already is insane.
All right.
It's actually ridiculous.
Following up. He's farther than that, Ham. Just can't go off screen.
Ham's like, yeah, you trying to run?
Let's see, from here, he would be like 25 feet off screen.
I can still shoot at him.
Okay.
Ham's like, you're not getting
Speaking
away.
of which, the fighter.
Ham's like, you're not getting away. I got an action surge with your name on it, pussy.
He is running straight down the road, so it is a very much clean shot.
Oh,
Well, not that clean.
Oh, unlucky.
Is that your turn, Ham?
This is a sick party. Normally the bad guys start running away. We're like, all right, well, we can let them. These guys, kill them all.
Maybe you guys are the bandits harassing parties.
Does a 15 hit?
Are the guy that's running?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, cool.
Ooh, he'll live.
For now, I'll hunt his ass down.
Yeah, Ham, keep chasing him. We'll handle the rest.
I'll burn his ass.
Jesus, okay. All right. Last card, the beast. Well, this dog.
Beast.
Yeah, they have dogs. They have the
Oh.
wolves. And that is what they are, unless someone changed that. This one will come up here. This one.
Oh.
will...
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, they're like I didn't have
To
a
be
wolf
honest,
picture
I
ready.
thought those were wooden swords.
Understandable. I really should have just found some wolf pictures. This one's gonna run. Well, his friend is dead, so he's gonna run. I think he might take 10 feet of damage there. If you want to roll that chase.
What am I rolling? Oh, how much damage?
Yeah, I
10
think he
feet,
takes
so 44, I believe.
Big hit the doggies. All right. Oh, and then there's this dog. This dog will run this way. All right. We shuffle the deck. And we begin. Right. The humanoid. Is anybody left from the humanoids? Yes, there is. One guy. He's gonna. He just saw his friend get disintegrated.
Is this the dude right in the middle of the spike room?
Yeah.
No, this is the dude in
I
front
think
of
it's the red
Kyron.
guy.
I'm gonna grab the water real quick.
The guy in the most dangerous spot because he's in
Ye-
smacking distance.
So he's gonna go here, and he's gonna go here, And then he's gonna go back here.
What a pussy.
And then he will take a shot behind him.
At
Circa.
damn, they don't like you, Kyron.
Yep, that'll hit. 5. All right, 2. Okay.
Next card, the Druid.
Okay. I'll drop concentration on spike growth, and I'll pass my turn.
What?
All right. That's it.
Yep.
Interesting. 2 of humanoid, which would be the blue guys. Yep. All right. They start backing it up. One will take a shot at Circa. One will take a shot at Suro. First one for Circa. The second one for Suro.
Ooh, he hit.
4.
Ouch.
Dynamite. Right. Next card. The Blood Hunter.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I just want to see something. Oh, good. Good.
Run away, boys.
They're trying. You're chasing them down. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, they fucked with the wrong camp.
They wanted to rob just a bunch of old people. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, maybe this is a generational thing. We made a bunch of old evil people. I guess Kyron's a young evil person.
Protege.
And then yes, I will. What is that? As a bonus action to do that?
And then
Yeah, we'll do it anyway. All right.
and then show mercy upon their souls. Nope.
I'm back.
Okay. I need to roll a Hemocraft die. Okay, ow.
You're just hurting yourself over there.
Warp lightning!
But my claws are now crackling with electricity.
Okay. You guys know what CR rating bandits are, right?
They know who we are
That hit.
now, right?
That hits.
We'll show up in the next town and we'll
alive.
get a mission to go hunt ourselves.
Listen, Leo. Yes, we are aware what CR bandits are. But are the bandits aware of what CR we are?
No, they are not. No, they were not.
Because maybe they should have been.
All right, and that will be that's my turn.
We have humanoids. Oh, look at that. It's this guy.
What, the green one?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna take a disengage here.
What a pussy! Hamlin, it's your turn. You better shoot that guy.
Run.
I hope.
This way.
Run up to. Yes.
That's Ham's firing ground. They try to run down the
Ham
path. He
is
just
just-
shoots him in the back.
Cam is just on Overwatch, just.
I have a plan.
All right, next card. Uh-oh. Paladin.
Yeah, I can't catch that green guy that ran away, but I can reach his buddy over here. Chop, chop. Oh, excellent. We're deciding this for sure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, that's actually a really low roll, but it probably still kills him.
Charles!
Oh, I love when that happens.
These guys are monsters! Is that your turn, Jake?
Yep. I'll grin at the other blue guy.
The beasts. Eh.
Oh, they have no fear.
He'll bite you.
Stone magic.
Kyron,
Sorry, what?
you're getting bitten by a wolf.
Yes, that will hit.
Scamper forward.
You are a creature, I think.
Yes. DC 11 strength saving throw. Okay, let me double check something.
Maybe this will give him false confidence if you fall
Nice.
Murder.
Kyron's like, I can't fail this. Oh.
Well, no,
There's a
I
wolf
could,
right
I
there.
can fail this, but I do get advantage,
Oh?
which is good because okay, yeah, because I'm -1 normally, but with advantage, I'm okay.
So what gives you advantage, my dear?
My transformation,
Transformation against what? Being prone or strength saving?
strength saves,
Got it.
and then 7 piercing, so I will take a cool 3.
This one is gonna back up this way. Attack.
Did we already give up on the beats or what?
I thought Kyron was in charge apparently.
What?
You're the
Hold on.
DM.
I thought I got kicked out apparently.
You play one Doom song and suddenly you're in charge of all the music.
Jake, does that hit?
Oh, sorry. What? I zoned out.
Yeah, you're the wolf is attacking you.
What? Yeah, I would hope that hits. My favorite part is on my screen, he's not even next to me. He's like 30 feet away.
He's like right here. He was right here, right?
Damn, that's actually some solid damage. So I need to do what? Strength save?
Uh-huh. Can he fail this?
Dong!
Oh, so the dog knocks you down.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Surprise dog attack.
Uh-oh. This dog will bite you.
What an asshole.
So I think he gets advantage because you're not
Yeah, 'cause
prone,
I'm
right? Yeah. Oh, and then he gets mega advantage because
The
of
pack
pack
tactics.
tactic.
That's right. Ooh, he hits. This might knock me out. Yeah, it does.
God, so you just see just getting mauled by dogs.
Yeah, I mean, that guy on the crit rolled nearly max damage. What a Chad.
Alright, that is the wolves. Next card. Uh-oh, 4 of humanoids. That would be the orange followers. Well, this guy is just long gone. Unless, I mean, what's the range on a longbow?
It's pretty fucking long. It's like 80, 200 or something, I think.
Longbow is
150
150,
to
600.
600.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
okay. Well, this guy's just running down the road, so if you can see it... Wait, you don't have dark vision.
I do.
You do? Oh, okay. You might be able to see him off in the distance. Perfect. Okay. This guy...
Sorry I zoned out for a bit there. I had a group project that was due half
good.
an hour ago.
This guy's gonna back up. Why didn't you say anything, you goon?
Well,
This
to
guy's
be
gonna
fair,
back
I was
up.
waiting on one of my group mates to do
He's
her
gonna
part
fire at, Alright, so you're unconscious, right?
of it. Yes.
Okay, and then, this one's gonna fire a crossbow at, sword gun.
Which is too bad because
That'll
I
miss.
was really getting excited to hopefully next turn suck in some souls into the lantern.
Oh my god! Alright, firing squad fighter.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Hopefully I'll get up before my next turn. Ham's just taking pot shots at the people down the line.
They're
So
so
this guy
far
on the
away
top
now.
This guy
This
at the top
fucker.
is like running the farthest currently.
I'm sad this guy moved from here. Well, the furthest one.
Okay. That hits. He's dead. You just see him. You let your arrow fly loose. You see it just thump him in the back, and he falls forward.
I got one.
Is that
Oh.
the end?
Yeah.
And the last card, the wizard.
Thumbs up.
I probably can't actually see most of these guys anymore.
No.
So,
There might be some light from my electricity
wait.
claws over you.
Can I equip my
let's,
sword after
let's
shooting?
cast light on a rock and toss it in the direction of the electricity claws.
Okay. You hit Kyron, dealing 100 damage.
Shit.
There happened to be silver in that rock. Alright. There's a rock that's just illuminating this area over here. Alright, let's shuffle the deck. Who will go first? Who will go last? I draw. 2 of humanoids. That would be... He's a blue guy. He's gonna run that way. He's gonna reconvene his friends, and he'll take a shot at you, Circa.
Okay. That'll miss.
Okay. That is the 2 of humanoids. Next. Uh-oh. The Blood Hunter.
Alright. Fuck.
What's that mean?
It means I attack the dog.
Oh, that's right, because if you fail, you just attack the first thing closest to you, right?
Yep.
Jesus.
That hit the dog.
No, it does not hit a dog unless you have advantage.
Dude, the dogs are kind of
think I do.
smurf.
Alright, I'll use my bonus action to attack the dog again.
And that will hit the dog.
Oh no!
You fry the dog.
Alright. Then I'll take a step over to Sorrel over here and just kind of bellow.
Ooh. Next card. 4 of humanoids. It's this guy. This guy will run and he'll take a shot at you, Sarah. Oh, we'll keep running.
I'm gonna position myself here.
Uh-oh. Let's see him return fire. It's the fighter.
So is he,
Man's running. He took a shot and ran.
so he's that far away?
Like he's a little farther down. Like he's off the
Oh, they're that far away.
These guys, yeah, these guys right here. Once they get to this like top line, they're probably off the screen.
Oh wait.
It's like a piercing shot. What is this?
Nah, I'll just shoot this one with it.
Well, he does have a breath weapon, right?
Oh dear.
Ham's going for a fucking Hanzo ult.
I'll block
that-
this guy from going to the road to his friends.
What is this? A deck save?
Yeah.
Okay.
If only there was some way to tell.
1 and 2. All right. First one is the blue guy. Eh. And eh.
Wow. One of them took 6, one took 12.
Incredible.
Unlucky. I wish it would. I wish it had been reversed. They're
Oh,
both,
they both
dead.
get torched? Yes!
This guy
And
only
there's 2
had,
left. And
this
the
guy had
dog.
5 HP, and this guy had 11 HP.
Let's go!
No. All right, that's the loss of the 2 of humanoid. We'll get cards. Is that your turn, Ham? Sarah?
Yeah.
All right. The humanoid, which would be the red guy. He's gonna run over here, and he's gonna try to use the hide action. What is that? Dexterity?
Stealth.
bro.
Well, I mean, they don't have that. It just says like.
Then it's just they're not proficient, so it's X.
Pretty stealthy. He's attempting. He thinks he's hidden.
I can see that with my passive perception.
He doesn't know that. We'll leave him to that. Speaking of your passive perception, it's the druid's turn.
All right, I'll slap a healing word onto Jake.
You're on the ground. There's 2 dogs on top of you.
This is like that one wet dream I keep having.
Is that your
Damn,
turn,
he's seconds
Chase?
away from the secret server.
Are you kidding me? That's more likely to get me in there.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Turned on by animals? Welcome aboard. We're sorry we ever doubted you, sir.
Next up is the
I'm gonna move.
wizard.
To
Oh, you're gonna move as well.
move
Alright.
there. That's my turn.
Right after him will be the wizard.
I don't think I can see you.
Oh, I
now,
couldn't have moved that
so,
far. There we go.
Okay.
So, there. Boom. Done.
9. Okay. 3 of humanoids. That is dead.
You
Big.
can
Is
see
that
all
green?
the dogs.
That's green.
Oh,
Rip.
I forgot those existed.
Okay.
We'll toss one of these at a dog.
You miss.
Alright, cool.
It's too dark. Speaking of which, it's the dog's turns. Alright, the one on the right will strike you, Jake.
What a bitch.
You're still down, and
Yes.
you're also pack activated.
Ow. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna get knocked out. Sure am. Unfortunate timing. If I'd been able to get back up, I was healing myself for 15.
Right, and then the other dog will. Wait, I'm missing a dog. Where's the other dog? Oh, wait. There it is. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that one's
Whoops.
not
Alright,
really
this other one
dog-shaped
will.
anymore.
Whoops. This other one will strike at you, Circa.
That'll miss.
15. Alright. Next up. Oh, the paladin. Uh-oh. And who is this to join the fray? He's gonna dash.
Oh, the mushroom.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's just bouncing at Mach speed.
There's so much food around.
Alright. Shuffle the deck.
I can feel it in my bones. I can feel the speed bleed out. If that happens session 1 to me and Piglet, I will fucking cackle.
Alright.
Put me on top. I'm ready.
No.
I'm ready.
No, you're not.
I'm ready.
Okay, who do we have?
Alright. I draw the beast.
They won't even let you bleed out. They'll just bite you on the ground. There you go.
I wouldn't be surprised with the way Leo does things to me.
Anyway, this dog's gonna go over here. They're gonna start biting you, Kyra.
Alright.
Circa. 1 bite.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, these dogs don't roll below 20s.
They're nutty.
No wonder Arlen was so good. It's just
17.
all wolves are blessed.
That will also hit.
Dude, they're beasts. Don't forget you gotta roll these strength saves, Chiron.
Yep.
Or else you'll be knocked prone. Oh,
What's the
you're a
DC?
beast.
Oh, okay, I'm fine. Yeah.
Just oh my god, just by the tip. Alright. Yep, and that's the beast. Next up. The humanoid. He is hiding. That's him. he's not going to enjoy combat anymore, so he will keep him out of it. Oh dear. The paladin.
Speed bleed, let's go! Oh!
Oh my god. Followed up by the druid.
Now at a 5% chance to be fucking legendary.
I'll walk up and I'll feed him 2 good berries.
Oh no.
How much do those deal anyway?
1.
So he's up. They get knocked down again to
Well,
restart.
the dogs went already, but I went already too, so it's just like when the deck gets shuffled, let's see if I get fucked or not.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll reapply Shillelagh, I guess.
Okay. Oh my god, who is that? It's the plant! He'll dash.
Oh god, he's fast! Like, look at that lightning speed.
Alright, followed by the wizard.
I'm tempted to try and pick up the plant and make it go faster.
Just yeet him.
Oh,
I don't know if he'll let you pick him up.
that's
That's
true.
what I'm worried about.
That is a risk
he
you
might
take.
just like insta kill you and then eat you. You know?
Ektor turns around and just sees fucking soft-spoken wizard tossing the mushroom like a hand grenade.
Rip off his little cap off. Oh no. Okay. That will hit. Which dog are you hitting?
That one.
Alright. So is there how does this wisdom save work? What, you might attack Theo?
If there's more than one, roll randomly to determine the target.
Oh, I love this. Alright. Theo, is that your turn? Right, fighter.
He hasn't escaped yet. I'll catch up to him. You chose the wrong camp.
That will hit. Dead. Unlucky. Is that your turn, Ham?
Yeah.
Okay. Blood Hunter.
Alright, I'm fine.
Okay. What's the DC?
8.
Interesting.
It's not supposed to be hard, really, but yeah, I don't add anything to wisdom, so it's still about a third of the time. Unless I don't know if the paladin here actually helps out on that or not. I don't know what the Oathbreaker one's like.
I don't get any auras yet.
Okay. Yeah.
I think paladin just gets I think the saving throw aura is just every paladin.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to attack this dog between us.
Okay.
Aura of protection kind of busted.
That will hit. Okay. Dead.
All right. I will attack the other dog.
Uh-oh. He's mega dead. Just lined them up.
All right. Do I know where this last guy is?
What's your passive perception?
10. But I'm very good at hearing and smelling.
Oh dear. Well, he's sweating. So,
He's a sweaty boy.
he's
He's a
sweaty
stinky,
boy.
sweaty boy.
So you
I
do
can
know where
smell
he
him.
is. I'm gonna say, anyone who isn't based, I will say, let's see. Right here. Your passive perception is fine. Jake, what's your passive perception?
Not enough to find him.
Okay, so I would say the Blood Hunter and the Druid would know where he's at. He thinks he's hidden, so we're gonna drop combat here, except for the fucking mushroom. He's gonna fucking dash forward. He's basically stopped combat because he's not. He thinks he's fine.
I'm gonna go get the really far out guy's body,
Okay.
and then leave this guy's body here until I get this guy's body. Then grab this guy's body, put this guy's body on top of this guy's body, then start rounding him up, bring him back here.
I'll use 14 of my 15 lay on hands to heal myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to this guy.
He's hiding like in some bushes.
Drop your weapons and run now.
He drops everything he had on him and is running through the woods.
Okay, I do take my attack of opportunity.
Oh my god, you lied to him.
I didn't lie to him. I didn't say he was safe. I drop his weapons
That
and run.
hits. Okay, he will remember this for life. He'll have this scar to show it, but he will live that and he will run.
Oh, unlucky.
Excellent.
You gonna chase him?
Nah, that's fine. Well, actually, let me make a wisdom save. Nah, okay, it's fine.
Do that an iconic if you made him run just because you wanted to chase him down.
Alright. And I will, I'll drop the transformation at this point.
Alright. Alright, so what will everyone do? They had light crossbows and scimitars, if that mattered to anybody.
I do not care about that at all.
You find 7 gold pieces between them.
Damn, they're bad at this.
Yeah.
Suck.
You don't go out robbing people with full bags of coin already.
That's fair. Yeah, they'd probably hide it somewhere.
Oh, we should have forced that guy to bring them to their bring us to their hideout.
Where do you think he's running?
Not true. Just follow him.
I mean, you did cut him, so like there is blood dripping, so we just follow all his
You are a blood hunter.
blood.
Yeah,
and then
that's
after
not
the
really
blood
what
dries
that
up,
means.
No, it's in the name.
the blood dries
Hunts
up,
for blood.
we still follow it. And then, he's not caring about covering up his tracks, he's fucking booking it. So, we can just keep following his track.
How many light crossbows did they have?
All of them had a light crossbow, so you would have, I think there's like, how many was it? There was 8 of them.
Alright.
So 7 of them here. 7 of them, 1 of them. Oh, he dropped his. So yeah, so you have 8 light crossbows here.
I
And
dropped
8
them
scimitars.
here.
I'll round this up. Take.
Little Shroom is going to be hiding behind this tree, just watching and waiting for some people to leave.
And what I'm gonna do is put him on a pack on Chief.
Put what? Oh,
the crossbows.
Okay. Bark, bark.
Yo.
And I'm gonna give him a treat.
Bark. He seems rather pleased. Let's go. How long have you had Chief, and how well is he trained? How well is he trained?
I've had Chief for 3 years, and I had more or less discussed that I really mostly wanted him to know those like 4 commands, but then
Okay.
hopefully just kind of not be super misbehaved.
No, not super. You know, dogs are dogs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the 2 burn guys, one of them here, and the other one on this tree.
Like what? Like put him where? Like leaning on the
Yeah, just be on the branches.
branches of the tree?
Yeah.
True neutral, by the way.
Taul?
Hey, what are you doing?
We can bury him. We can bury him
Who are
tomorrow.
you talking to?
Why?
Cause I want to sleep.
They're
Yeah, you can
bandits. Do they
sleep
even
all you
deserve
want.
a burial?
Of course I do.
You had rounded up the corpses, right?
Yeah, and I dropped them all off right here, except the burn one.
These are the corpses that are
Why
left.
wouldn't they deserve burial?
You are aware what bandits do. aren't you?
Yep.
And these ones weren't even good at it.
Precisely.
Strong isn't much.
Well, you just killed some people trying to run away, so I'd bury you too.
Yeah, I should have let them walk free so they could go rob and kill some more people.
Yep.
If no one's looking, this guy will waddle up to one of the corpses and start spreading.
I'd say we just make a pile and set it on fire. It's enough of a burial.
That makes a stink.
I suppose it does.
Well, perhaps this little one would like some of the dogs.
He's in the middle of eating a person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If anyone's paying attention to him, but he thinks he's like the sneakiest thing in the world, so he's just.
Oh, I'm watching him.
Let's
He's just
circumvent his aisle looking up.
He's sitting on top of the guy's chest, and he's like his kind of like roots are going into the skin.
Well, he seems to be perfectly happy with the food he's got.
I wonder if he likes the extra crispy ones, if that matters at all.
Nah, they probably lost some nutrition value. I don't think he'd like them as much, to be honest.
Nah, then we can leave him in the trees so he can't get him.
Sure, neutral, by the way.
Now, I'm not sure we should just leave bodies in the trees.
We can just give him a mass burial, that's perfectly fine.
You have a strange obsession with burying the dead.
It's my job.
What is your job? What do you do
Well,
aside from bury
burying the
people?
dead.
I just told you, but what exactly are you wondering?
Who do you work for? Who gave you this job?
I work for a man by the name of Hector. It's me.
Yourself.
I work for me.
I gathered that. Self-driven? In that case, why do you do it?
Just what I see fit. Keep everything running as it should.
Are you by any chance a follower of Tamala?
Yeah, but I ain't that religious about it. She's just, best one I got.
A rather pragmatic goddess. Death is the way of all things, after all.
Yes, it is. That's why I reckon even these fellas deserve a burial.
Well, I certainly won't stop you.
Neither shall I. Don't generally find it in my business to go mucking up other people's business.
Yeah, well, they might be bandits, scum, whatever you want to call them, but I'm sure we're not all rays of sunshine for the world anyways.
I suppose not.
With that, I'll start digging a big hole.
Are you not gonna? You're doing it right now?
You can't wait till morning?
Yeah, it won't take that long. You get pretty good at it after long enough.
I suppose that would make sense.
I suppose there's quite a few to bury these days.
Yeah, more than before, that's for sure.
When we get to the next town, I'll buy myself a shovel.
Sounds good. I can buy it for you, since it's my business.
I'm choosing to assist.
All right.
Anyhow, I'm gonna go back to my watch now. I will. I'll go back kind of around the probably either now extinguished or re-bonfired by Oet fire.
I'll also be heading over there and tending to my wounds a bit.
Circa,
What's up?
I don't know where you learned how to do that transformation thing, but that was spectacular.
Well, I don't care to share this with most folks, but I don't suppose you'll mind any. The fiendish blood in my veins runs a bit thicker than most tieflings.
Ah,
Interesting.
seems useful.
Indeed, when it's controlled. The guild I spoke of trained me how to harness this power.
I see. Good thing to harness indeed.
Definitely. Very useful talent in many lines of work.
Not least of which is the gesture behind me, stopping any attacks on a camp.
Indeed. However, I'm often careful when I use it. There are many that don't view it so kindly.
I could imagine why. But it just makes you even more capable in my eyes.
I like you.
Likewise. Leo's is out here sweating bullets.
Alright, I updated my
I'm
character
releasing to
sheet.
the unknown.
Ham
Yeah,
updated. Uh-oh. Ham, what'd you do?
I put neutral like when I first loaded into the game. I never changed it.
Uh-oh. What is it now, Ham?
There's an E.
yeah, one of us. One of us.
We should change the whole story. Years of writing gone
The
to
E
waste.
goes away when I'm drunk. Because then I'm the commander, and I have to be neutral.
Party of roving assholes saves the world. Yep. Kills a bunch of innocents along the way.
Oh god.
I mean, I feel like the real wrench in the works is I imagine we were probably supposed to help Terena out at some point.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm
okay.
not doing that.
Because when I'm the commander,
We'll figure something out.
I still think my family's alive.
Watch us get to the first one. Alright. We found out how terrain is locked up. Oh yeah, you want us to solve it? What would be the least helpful thing we could do? What would cause the most problems for this plan?
Okay. So what else are you guys doing?
I mean,
Who's going back to bed?
Continuing watch.
Yeah, I do. I'll finish my watch as well.
Yeah, second watch is still going. Third watch I assume went back to bed.
Yeah.
Chase, what are you up to? Chase is, I assume, still digging his hole.
Digging my hole. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Alright.
God, I like how Chase doesn't respond to the DM and I say something bizarre with ooh woo and he immediately starts to speak.
Alright, second watch, that's pretty much the end of that.
Alrighty, Aphrodite.
So what does this dude's corpse look like after little dude gets done with it?
Can I find a picture?
I'm gonna go pee really quickly, by the way.
We probably don't need this battle music anymore.
No.
Tragically, I am powerless to turn it off. I can only
Kinda like
claim
that.
you.
Put it in the
Ugh.
general chat.
Okay. Well, I'll toss that in the grave all the same.
Have you moved the other bodies?
Hmm?
Have you moved the other bodies?
I mean, I would be putting them all in the grave, yeah.
Oh, okay. He will jump in the hole.
No! Hey! Hey! I'm gonna grab him.
He looks very sad.
We'll get you. You had enough. You're fine.
He's had a taste for human flesh. It's about to start. He'll just kind of. Are you like holding him? You're holding him what in your, like underneath, on the side?
Yeah, by the bottom.
Okay. He'll just kind of watch you for a while. If you let him down, he will not bounce back into the hole. He will do something else if you put him back down.
There you go.
Wow.
The second you put him down, he'll start bouncing towards the wolves.
Hey, hey, hey! I'm burying them too. Hey, hey!
He unleashes.
Oh, I'm grabbing him. Grabbing him by the fucking head.
He looks mad.
No.
Oh, he looks sad now.
You had enough.
He starts making kind of like a screeching noise.
Hey, none of that shit. Don't do that.
Oh no!
He's gonna look at you with those big, soulless eyes.
What?
He's gonna look at you.
You had more than enough today. You
He's
were
gonna
happy
start-
with the squirrel yesterday, so you quit complaining.
He's gonna. He's gonna. Yeah, I assume you have your. Do you have your backpack with you, or do you left it in the tent?
I would have it in my tent. I don't know why I would have it on.
Okay. Well, he'll be trying to get onto your arm.
I don't know how that works, but yeah, sure.
He's gonna start just bouncing up your arm. He's gonna just sit on your shoulder. Just sit there.
That's fine. I'll go ahead and bury everything.
Okay.
You
That'll
got
take
the
up pretty
ones
much second watch.
out
So
of the
third
tree?
watch. Third watch. Is there anything y'all want to do?
Yeah, you got the ones out of the tree.
Nice.
I imagine I can find a way to. I have a scythe that's like long enough.
So what was the question?
Not to you.
Oh.
Right. That's one perception check. That's the second one.
Ah, so yeah.
Okay, all the bodies are buried, so you get to go to bed for the third watch. You and the little mushroom.
Mhm.
Back into your tents.
Warlock Master!
Third watch. Nothing happens.
Channel uncharged! Scary breath.
All right. And with that, so morning will come, and with that, we will end the session.
Wow, what timing for me to come back?
At the stroke of midnight, exactly, or at least from here where I am. It is the exact stroke of midnight.
That's interesting because I'm reading 11:59 on my clock.
Interesting.
It's midnight here.
That's
It's
interesting
about
because
to be
Ryan is
12:01.
3.
It's 12:01.
This is 12:01 now.
12:01.
I'm on 12.
Interesting. You
My
psychopath.
God, Kyron's permanently behind a minute.
I would
I'm
love.
DC.
I don't know if Kyron will stay up because I think he works tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's not that late.
But I will be right back. I need to set up my sisters for bed.
Betty bye time.
Damn, one of them's 18. Leo's putting her to bed.
Yeah, I don't
Why'd I
know.
look Why'd I look into general chat and I just see a skull?
I asked what the body looked like after Mushroom was done with it.
Oh, okay. A little confused there for a second. This campaign already gonna be lit.
Oh, it's sick as hell. Yeah.
We've made a party of just complete pieces of shit. This is awesome. And then the mushroom guy.
Well, I mean, Ector actually seems totally reasonable.
Yeah, he's the mushroom guy.
Well, yeah.
Pieces of shit plus mushroom man.
I mean,
Charge!
Theo
Well,
seems okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what Owen's deal
Well, that's
is.
the thing. Theo will follow his commanding officer's lead, and his commanding officer is a piece of shit.
Is he?
Well, you see, my commanding officer isn't like he isn't himself when he's not drunk.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So this is an important question.
So is
Do
Theo
do
making your
only
backstory,
follow
Han?
him when you drink? When
I
he
mean,
You
drinks?
know-
I follow him when he isn't drunk sometimes.
I'm just going to accept what I've already said, that Theo said, and just make it my backstory.
Yeah, that's kind of OP.
Yep.
That is OP.
I'd just be really confused.
Sue again.
Just be really confused when Theo talks to me like I'm his commander when I'm not drunk. And then when I am, it'll be like before he lost his family. It'll be neutral. And then he lost his family. And he doesn't remember how. But he knows they're gone.
Going!
Man, transforming is sick.
Fight! Fight!
Damn, I think Leo's sisters killed him.
Warlock engineer! Start plan! Ready, steady, doom!
Still thought I never had a good opportunity to transform as Azrael.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like any combat was ever possible to lose.
Yeah. This is the pick I was gonna swap in for it.
Let's take a gander. Edgy as fuck, let's go.
Yeah. It's gonna be sick.
Wait, what is that swapped in for?
His character in Dylan's campaign.
Yeah. Who normally kind of kept themselves like hooded and been a little emo piece of shit most of the time.
We like emo pieces of shit.
Yeah. But they had gotten like trapped in the Shadowfell. So they were an Aasimar. But that like dark energy made them into a fallen Aasimar.
Fallen Aasimar are sick.
Yeah.
Aasimar in general is sick, but
yeah, they're very cool. But yeah, so I was gonna swap this in whenever I did my big moment of unveiling my true form. But then I just never had a good time to do that. So I'll probably rerun that character at some point. I like that concept.
Yeah, I won't use Yorleth again. Yorleth was perfect, honestly, for what that campaign was.
Yeah.
The ultimate character for that campaign. Ditzy, stupid, super friendly, so that way any of the random NPCs that knew more about the plot than any of us, they would just spill the beans. And also, I could try to get myself into as much trouble as possible just to see what would happen.
Yeah, just some pure limit testing on that one.
Yep.
I forget, what is the name of the shitty little boy?
Oh. I don't remember. How did that encounter turn out to just be non-combat because I happened to say things to him? I was like, yep, you should not do this. And he's like, oh my god, I should not do this.
Mind control.
Fuck, I shouldn't do this.
Yeah, you really turned his whole life around in one
Yep.
combat.
When you roll a nat 20 on persuasion.
I
Mind
don't even know if I had to
control.
roll.
I don't think so, no. I think you just talked to him.
It was tough times.
And there's like, he also
campaign.
like, he swapped all the way from being a complete piece of shit to like popping in to make sure everyone's okay and offering
Yeah,
us snacks
yeah.
and shit. It's like, what?
Yeah, no, that was the session. That was the one, man. When I knew it was all over. Because that campaign started out and I was like, you know what? This isn't half bad. And then it just slowly delved into insanity. Oh, God. What a campaign that was. What a campaign that was. Thank Christ I picked Bard. Dick around with that class so easily. The dragon flies out of the water and only the player characters notice. I specifically was like, yeah, I'm not on the deck. I'm in my room. And then fucking Mitchell, that rat, sent the dragon after me. Like, oh yeah, you should look for this person. I'm like, fucking Mitchell, what the fuck? I was so mad. Because I was like, ha, I've smurfed it. I've smurfed it.
You can't outsurf the Time Lord.
God, that fucking... The water only being 30 feet deep in the deep ocean. And the fucking... The head spider. Oh my god.
Wait, Theo, you're recording this, right?
Oh yeah.
Who
We
cares?
always,
At
we
this
always
point,
get
it's
it on
fine,
recording.
yeah.
At this point, I'm not on top. I'm not in speaking terms with him or Stormy. So
No,
if he
no, no, no.
watches
I'm not
this-
saying we're gonna like get in trouble. I'm just saying like it's tradition that we record it.
What was the reckoning?
Oh, thank you for bringing that up,
Yeah.
Theo. And also, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
No, it's not.
What?
What? What? What happened?
We'll just have to wait and see.
I'm sorry, Theo. I was getting sick. I was getting sick of them.
Nowhere near as bad as I thought it was.
Oh, that's good. Okay. I was getting sick of my old Discord group DMs because there's like 90 of them, but Theo hates it when you leave them just completely randomly. So the day of reckoning is just me leaving.
Oh, he just left one I was in.
I already left all of them.
Yeah, there's I almost have I have 3 groups with just almost me and Theo in it.
I don't normally clear out stuff like this. Oh, Leo and
just,
Pikeish.
like-
Bye bye.
They go sink to the bottom if you don't touch them, so I just let them do that.
Yeah, I normally do as well, but I don't really like having because there's like 90 of them there. There. Now we've got my oldest stuff is like
got fucking Jack Frost down here. Jack Frost and I's DMs kinda sick. From me, paper, rock, rock, paper, scissors, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, paper, scissors, scissors, rock, rock, first with a crown. And then he asks what my Venmo is. Let's fucking go. That was a sick night.
Easy money, baby.
The rock, paper, scissors tournament, which I won. That was even better because Cat had friends over. And so I went back inside because I was like, I gotta compete. I gotta win the crown of the rock, paper, scissors. And I went back inside, won, and I came back out. I was like, yeah, sorry, I left for a bit. I won $80 playing rock, paper, scissors. And they're like, huh?
Alright, I am going to sleep.
Good idea.
I opened my
Good
DMs
night.
with Pouch and
Good
the last
idea.
Good night,
the
Theo.
last
Bye.
DM.